region any half. And to ultimate country say
to substantiate your claim, no crano. The whole Ghana no and 275 constituencies no. Ashanti region 47 constituencies no. It is a Ghana actually 6 now.
And to ultimate country say Mahama nya 700,000 votes. Ewa Ashanti region. Na Mahama NDC nya 600 or 400,000 votes. In voter region, Ashanti region voter Mahama Nyane Dos Intino. Ashanti region has done better for Mahama than Mahama. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are totally wrong.
Who votes will decline it or be votes will cost.
Nana Manem for
you don't have the audacity to blame that person.
Open this out and say.
Let's move on.
For phone, the number of voter registrant what Ashanti region.
Oh, I'll be
never in terms of percentage of Mahama Nya wa Ashanti vote. Never koto in terms of percentage of Mahama Nya voter region. Why? Identity. What's what? Too much is giving.
Numbers need declining.
Who expect to say?
Say 100 declining.
Who expect to say?
You should be one.
Expect to say? NDC should get more vote in voter region than Ashanti region. Often in terms of percentage. Vote to a Ashanti region. Yechemu to voter region in your half. And it's often in terms of percentage. How many percentage na Mahama Nya in Ashanti region? How many percentage?
MPP stronghold. A higher NDC stronghold. So
we are there strong performance now. Can make sure we say performance now make sure we say. Who confirm vote to Ashanti region? Which means for to vote on.
He agrees that NDC has performed across the country, but the person pick Ashanti region, so let him pick.
Asima make no. You say me use Ashanti region as a case study using President Kufuor doctrine. Shawa sitinem neto abapa. Shawa sitinem President Kufuor anka say meba President Kufuor anka say
project Eastern region
President meba
omaye bi wo bro enka ho
family time
ni nyina ne say let's concentrate on Ashanti region. Ashanti
when list to where Kasan when you see region you use Ashanti region. When Charles Kasan you use region but you use Ashanti region. And in the same region I'm use and the same region I'm use and I'm Kasan so I'm using Ashanti region as a case study. Using President Kufuor doctrine, show us system network. President Kufuor can't say MPP or NDC communicators as someone will be network. That's not what President Kufuor told us. Was it show us system network? I didn't show us system. We share Yamacha who share a team on how. That's what President Kufuor was referring to. And I make catch will say, Senyansa will should make sense to the Ashanti region.
President Kufuor can Ansah
and America will say our doctrine no say yeah Juma power Ashanti region there we should be asking questions.
We should
be asking questions. Why you know so I don't think I feel so uncomfortable.
Kufuor can asem no
when we talking quiet
and baby o kan no mu ja asem no ho a enka ho na bet ne Ghana
okay. You are just distracting me. You are distracting me. President Kufuor Nyansafoɔ according to list one country say Ghana fue muntie the MPP beka communicators na mweso ntoaba. One country say muntie the NDC communicators and now presidential candidate na ntoaba se hwe wasitinem na toaba. Asitinem be na woka eniama abana ya oni say the usi feel economy ni hwemu na toaba. The President Kufuor catch a doctrine. And the Mibisa said you move blame NDC. Said you move blame NDC. So NDC are ineffective in the Ashanti region.
No, I want to say that.
Listen, I know and entirely so.
Don't say what.
And the Mibisa say yes.
No.
Listen, I can't.
So mentioning.
Me see what I say.
What's the man okay?
Me see. Say that no one say.
This debate is between
we are delaying yes.
You don't expect me to.
Okay. All right. So let me pick somebody who has won. Let me pick somebody who has won. Okay. So hello. Aja.
This is not fair.
Wait, Aja, unya say?
Aja, 2,000.
Oh! Say?
2,000 Ghana cedis.
What you say?
50 Ghana.
What you say, 50?
50 cedis.
Whoa.
first time in here.
So that we should be at this other.
What did be that?
What did be that?
20 million. How do you feel? Tell me. Aside now, see Philippa.
Many Ajipa. I just shock about it.
Okay, and our phone also.
I tried my phone so.
Wow.
I'm phone.
Yaminsel Ghana. 20 million is a huge money. Okay, so Yasiaba, me pam cho mo amount to more than star 413 hash. You check 20 million. 20 million. Unim assembling ya some person communicating say if what Kufuor said
is
that
anything
time,
to go by,
it should reflect in Ashanti. Just that is all that he is trying to.
And he makes sense.
That's all.
It makes sense.
The only thing that now on our Charles' position is that she was sitting no the whole Ghana NDC Ghana as a constituency NDC are there under the Fourth Republic than any political party.
Yes, than MPP.
Than MPP. So Sesania can say communication here. Can the whole Ghana no NDC should avoid going to campaign. Then can Kwabena share. Omo Juma. Because go voter regional NDC Juma ho. So there is no need. Ka voters no kwa ho no. Can you go so motoma amewu. You understand? Oko Eastern region NDC Juma ho. Oko Buna ho. Oko North ho. Oko Central.
But the entire may raise an issue ni say I think sir President Kufuor never said sir she aban na Juma so to aba. Or say she was sitting them.
It's the same thing.
No. Was sitting them ye. O cost of living paramountly.
But there's a commercial for cost of living yet.
Yes, it has shown said they are the poorest in this country. Now, Sasha was sitting them net to abano. Me argument ne say it is incumbent on the NDC to beyond and your man on my year very visible across the country, no, to engage the people directly to diffuse that idea aboni pebinuma junimu pose me we me diamond to abama NDC, no. You see, because when you don't educate NDC problem, and you are not deliberate at doing the education.
NDC problem, no. A problem be this problem in Ashanti. A problem here in Kano Abontin. Oh yeah. I'm telling you. I know.
Kwabena said draw we a beer draw control.
Yan Kano Abontin. Because
Obia Metro be what is happening.
When MPP was having crisis in the northern region, they adopted a strategy. You don't talk about it.
No. I'm not talking about the strategy.
And America say, Adena Aya NDC ni Yankano Abontin. Adena Aya Omo Ashanti region Yankano Abontin. Because you see, you the nam ni inam. Mabube. You the nam ni inam. So when you want to deal with certain group of people, you need certain group of people to deal with that people.
It's deep.
When you want to deal with certain people, just imagine in voter region. Then one day the MPP decides that from chairman to everybody will be an account. How would they operate in voter region?
As a member. What they am queering? No, yeah, queering. Listen, what? Listen, more money, yes, I didn't be and also so I lead to MPP. Listen, yeah. and so Tumagu feel want it.
No, strategy more than weakness.
Say weakness. It's incumbent on the NDC. Say what fascinating Krober why
when you say Obi Dibone and you be approach and your body can but this is me team argument me can say NDC team me susu say ultimate mommy the same task bono expect say Abbas Nuruddin enemy perform same we are then the visibility so try 47 now and it's a me visibility our 12 no ontimi nye enti omu hia helping hands and I say near Obeya ma other regions no Ashanti region there no triple no or double no. This is a fact.
It's true.
Me advocate Sadian from day one say I think say Ashanti region say the Kwabena no investment open returns kese no old money kese to say obi adi 2000 obi adi 500 ametia many. So the other side of the argument is that the fiscal development physical investment
capital projects
na ye no and omon fire no and ba kwabra won don't go bites so I think oye wie no and okochegu ba bi etonsa and one fa obia benkateje da man saso e man minim ske etua ma omo benkateje da mba so ne yeto no fa de the song behind the product now more advertising one
I want to tell you say I'm sorry for that
advert I didn't know because to sika say anopa bia enye na ene quick creditor abrande no ho abedane o say your friend is saying
bills
what would you cry was and abeto no so
bills
good
yes
entinu a marketing strategy
yes
ena aboa ene obi anim say ba wi a kwabra Bobie Ansah upa akoye information center na fa ntina ho won ba switch everywhere FM no so akotie because obi anim so obetra wa obe make ni day obi mu nipa mo send a message yete akeke obi ti motos mi hu nipa ti motos so tra radio because minim say de besi wa so watimi ati akra FM awiase wono wo chesi mu hanom obi otwi moto minim say this is a program why year na man crofo ayeden a buy product no enti kwa branse kofo gina ba bi kan so kan man chagbo na o kan hwan people own the message and took it to the electorate consistent adia ehia no na sabi wo se wo de jo mama si e friend saying why nso ma brekumfo ohina no brekum so ono kura jo mama na himfie da. It took the Blue Regional Communication team to provide video of Nanada jo mama kwachi anu a oni ni ko bie brekum water project ano.
Really?
Oh yes. The late Nana Nyamimfa say yakotwi video a jo mama ba on the biggest water infrastructure e Blue region no e brekum asema mi ke e TV so yadi video no ba na press conference na nanu man frɛ obi abi komrante de ni yadi video ni ba no kwabra enne NDC assembly members omo 21 against 5 e brekum buzia krobia ni one more buzia chembrekum. It's about communication, it's about relating to the people. Nesi yati wani yasi sabi asante yenimadi afeu
aden
nanyi yeni ya wafanom yetimi ko tokente eto achao epesikashe bottom na no kwabra wafanom di na chi wo mampo edina kwabra de ba mampo abrabo hebo ne nkan ani dimpo de ko mampo o se dia no wafanom tutunku entoma no makunko di na chi yeza mi ka ofi asemu no kura na meka yetimi share offer kutupa man ntoma fra pescation bottom no akwa akogina ya bonsa ye abuso payi kwa kukra kwabra kra me de kwabra kra se wone ne wo fa asefo bi so sika ni free of bottom
It is about how you deal with people.
A general problem in our body politics. That is what I think. MPP were having serious issues in Northern region.
I'm planning towards
from Rollins time.
I'm planning towards it.
It's not like normal yeshi in Northern region. But they decided to put together a strategy.
That is all.
What do we do? The man can't say no for say a kufor school fee dia ba kufor the dia no.
You have to take it to them.
You put together a say see a Ghana as one constituency, which means any Kenya and this mo bianco kind this one sem. Go be able to any bian you see something. You go to Central Region, Cape Coast Sports Stadium, you go to Takrade, this hospital, Irrigate hospital, whatever, Irrojet, you call so encourage. But the point is that elections, going to an election is different.
It's different
from just campaigning.
Exactly.
You need a strategy.
A strategy.
That, yes, of course, I've given them. Me hu obi a wawo ne ma ahwe wo mo etu omo school fees
o ma hwe no so mo appreciate no.
Yeah, it happens.
So
say that again. Obi a wo ne ma wahwe wo mo anyini
ne ma na refuse so omo be back
boniaye card. So you wo enkrofo naturally omo ye boniaye unless you keep on reminding him.
But that is where I also come in to say, you see, Kwabena, if we are seeing, you will leave a bit more. One more, Eddie, Trimupobi, and then and mind you, it is difficult to tell why you think, say, Volta region, I also Mujai NDC ho. MPP is difficult, very difficult. Now, I don't see why it should not be easy for Obia or Ashanti region to stop being MPP because
looking at the projects.
Look, I know no projects. Projects far from that. It may be my about fourth reason. After getting closer to the NDC, I have been convinced to say, and in before when this MPP, so you have to. Anyone too. There to be. But who say NDC were mining one drain pa? It's MPP. MPP won't change the party. There to me Ansah. MPP for. NDC kabekwa koma wa hini bi say ohene. Wo jiskei. Na. We are done for the day. No, 1 minute. 1 minute is too much for us. Okay, then I think so. Let's call it. Let's about what? And we are quite fast to handle the campaign team. Nasem party for the door na say Omodawasi. To me, bar me no wasi. Ni enkone sa na emo bi kura ntimi nyira ni mate nti omo nwene omo de
Grassroots Scientific Herbal Clinic, we are grateful. Tango Prime Washing Powder, we are grateful. Top Choco, we are grateful. Hopefully this conversation Nyame aduma another time ebesai atwaso Benji Estates and Investments Limited ora Kofi Nyameche Ghana for Kofi Covid Kajatu.
Yo, me mada etiefo ase na mama ye nyina ye ho akwaba e de aba efidie so Accra 100.5 said ya na wochu bia ye hia no ebusua asem de e na wunua wo ba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi mede ebrel na matra se sabre de na wonum se Benji Estate and Investment pacho shenu so emame Benji Estate and Investment me pacho ehye na yede asempai ebrel enti yimre mesra fra wunua na wunua so mfra na adamfo so mfra yonku bi nka nkyere ne se asem de aba Accra esan se Accra 100.5 ya aba mfra memu na wuti yenkan de na me pacho yen sa asem na ye beka ho asem wa we hu se ye wo
rainy season sabre ena insuo no egugugugu na sabre nso ena ubehu asase papa eno nti na benji estate and investment ya ba wa aboboa no ye de aba ofie na ye ka kire o se sister bra papa mame menua eni da so nyansan ya asase ubetimi atobi edan ubetimi esibi mpacho your dream house no ubetimi etu akwa akotinem eye fofofo pacho unya wo bebia benji estate and investment aso ye pe na ubenya na won se edin ba akopɛ na medidi ho na edin ba akopɛ na meje so na saa din no ene kofi nyameche Ghana for kofi mpacho me die dura bra odi asesi ame ma obebi ma odi uti asan aiden ato ene nti ebinimo se asase ehwo aye scarce asase ne bo aye den mpacho yande ya tete so fofo lefo eno nti na benji estate ye de aba wa abobo anu se ye bonu donkomi se me pacho obetimi ede japade bi ede aba baje asase obetimi de car etimi aba baje asase anything misro enkomode misro emma wa adwene mu nya won tanta mpacho we ya asase alanga da asem eni ho me pacho we nya asase ye matra makwe me pacho we nya asase e chena kona bra debi o se nka asase na nkasa aye choke inso to inkrofo nsu no eguje inso to inkrofo bebi a mbeda mpacho aye asem akoye buachi bidin me pacho anything na mekanfo benji estate e de amam obi se kofi wo de amejiwudi na asemi a wo kan kura no atoma akoma so eni ntime pese mede mentoma be benchire benji estate mede mentoma be bo mode no ano me pacho ya homa bofo a obetimi eni yedi enkomo ewo so pacho eni yendi nkomo pacho eni yendi nkomo mesro ma yendi nkomo emfa asase woni bebi a wo de utiri ebeto pacho ya homa no 0248 78 08 87 me fani bi mu hodo nti 0248 78 08 87 e pa choje ba kuka ho esanse mpenufo se abaso ba na ma jaeden e pai nti 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment unya kofi nyameche matnase pacho jiwe konwe na membo menkomoemu enchiremu na mebo nkomoemu enchiremu a na mechira wo se wonso ubetimi aye landlord wonso ubetimi aye land owner mpacho wonso ubetimi esisi adan ne bi dibia mankrofo mo monso a rent bi na wonso aye fiewura mpacho enye den mepacho edan yesinimienu tiemiye edan yesinimienu sei ubesi ba kon edikan ye ubesi dan no odem no ekosi wa abonten anase obekokosi dan no wa abonten mepacho na enije sem ne se edan ya yesi wo dem ansa ne yesi wo abonten no mepacho eno ya na ye nkoka kwan mu ensan yechi na mbom de yesi wo abonten na toda na yame amfafia eya na wo ho akwakokyere wo nso adan na wentimi ankonkotene mo nso so a edan no nso a wenwie enitime sel se sidan wo dem na tukwakotene mu wate ase nti Benji Estate ya ba wabobo anu ya se ye won sase bebre na mbom asase a eda edwaso ana eda apaso a sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa ne ye twitwawe ne ye kekawe eye asase a ewo chopoli ene asase a ewo Shy Hills shenon so mame ye won sase bebre na mbom asase sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa eye Shy Hills asase ena afa chopoli asase na meno eka Shy Hills asase dia na Shy Hills asase ubebisa se ehin na eda bacho Shy Hills asase mpacho eda Mahama Junction esutware kwan no so Mahama Junction eho na asase eda na mepacho eben police barrier no mpacho police barrier no o driver anase wo take mu mpacho few minutes from police barrier no main junction no so home no mpacho na chese wodu asase so na asase ya wo Shy Hills ya meka ho aseme mepacho eben tourism place na wo ho no won say wo monkey sanctuary wo ho mo aha ye wo children's playground bi nso so wo Mahama Junction ho na eho ye fe eho ye nika inte sister papa mame ene me mbom na yentu enko tena nkran kra ye choke dodo nkran aye choke but yenko tena on yenko die mframa papa serene environment but wotewa wankasa weni ebeje eye Shy Hills asase ni etwitwa 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 na me pacho demarcations ya demarcations na chese ye yi akwan no atutum pacho light wo ho nsuo e wo ho de wohia ne se ubesi dan no e wo asase no so me pacho na obroni se ye terms and condition edida form maba e ho e de amam ma mempa chopoli asase no so enho entoma emfama na ye ka chopoli asase no so a eno so eben new airport so on say airport we are dada enti say ye de enhwehye gu akwan so a ye tu akwa asase foforo so enti ye kwa asase foforo no so a sa baby a chopoli asase wo ho na new airport no ewo enti manka kese kura no mpacho we hu baby a machira o na asase no so eye plain land edaso last 2 weeks in the last week me catch you say enya asase bia na yesi abansoro wo so bebre nim nti mapa ho ntoma ade akero na mbom benji estate and investment ya asase de empacho ubetimi esi wo dream house no edan no eto aso 1000 kura ubetimi esi wo so na enije sem ne say yekoya asase no so wukua da biara na afi memene de bia hye no so Wednesdays and Saturdays but yekoya asase no so when say unu ekofi makamboro fo me say Wednesdays and Saturday ye kwa asase no so ene timpacho upusu ya homa no a ye betimi a kire o say bia wo pe Friday a ope Wednesday a na waba na ope Saturday a na waba na ye no akọ na meka chopoli asase ene Shy Hills asase patoni na 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 ma seda na mesi su edua ede amam na ubebisa se asase ne buo eyesen but kane no na yeton 25,000 titisika no 25,000 ga 250 million titisika no na so sesi anso ya ato so still abo pickers na enkodwobo ewo form me kan kodwobo ahia ya abo foundation dan ye tutu form da no menim se we hu ni amechire we sa abo no pickers kra boss wa etimi bu asantimi peja nkodwobo nti ame fom ayedin enti atete asase 25,000 so ye de aba 15,000 na me pacho hye no so emma me se ende me sori wo so asase no ye de ko 20,000 hye no so ma me se ye sori e wo so enna asase no ye de ko 20,000 sanse nipa na eba no ye drosso na mbom ye pese obi anso anya no so ene ne de enti pacho so pese obeje asase a me sori ya fiase na efre and into 20,000 no mpacho obetimi ebi 2,000 Ghana cedis out there shase free 2,000 fabeto on say ye doso and into mpacho for 2,000 bra na de aka no tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread mpacho yesan eye indenture e de amawa na asase no wonkata ye yama free bacho se no so emame and into masem de da and me de brew free benji ehun asem ena mapa ho entoma ede amawe ene ntimpacho fa 20,000 no fa baje asase anafa car bia wo a ewo good condition car no ye papa fa baje asase anaja pade fufuro bi me pacho 20,000 no betimi ede 2,000 ababa to ase no wetuatua ne nkakra afi chopolisa na etie Shy Hills so sa ene etie maka cho se ya tete so ede amount afi ye wasase ni bi nso so wo ho a ewo dodowa ye wasase ewo dodowa asase no nso so me pacho light ene ensio ewo ho sara enso so ene ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi ewo afienya eno nso ebento ho no enti bebi ama abobosi wo fraji nchiremu ye mebre no nti me pacho se no nso emma me se enne dwumedie ko na wie ya pacho promotion ye cruise nti ye ntem na bra ya homa no 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 anase 0553 11 66 02 055 311 66 02 Inti Benji Estate and Investment asase ena mabobo so ede achrewu ope ye chi akwan dia apart from ahoma bofwe mbacho ye wotema committee 25 DPS Junction eho ena ye wo ope yen honsem enso ewo abefo kwan so a ye say www.benjiestate Benji Estate ye one word shanu so mame na wo the dot no apimenim na wo the com no aso so inti www.benjiestate.com ana oba ye email a opese ye mbo nkomo ye ntwetwe nkomo nso a eno nso ye Benji Estate one word dot limited no nso mpacho LTD me chire mu akire osa na wo di gmail no .com aso me fa ne biem benjiestate.com @gmail.com aha bacho she no so mame benjiestate.limited sorry benjiestate.limited @gmail.com me da say afi Facebook and TikTok and Instagram ni nyina mpacho eye Benji Estate okwa obehu ye bre no nti gi ya homa no 0553 116602 0553 116602 and I say 0248 780887 0248 780887 asase ayafo apart from Benji pe unya wo bebia unia oba wadamfo Ghana fo kofi ameche ba akope ena medi dwumede ho chia no edema wo Yesu amba da sende ebesan ehia biem makrao
100.5 Baba tele across their mommy
na mekamo hon ene na meka say abra Professor Mills ebe ye president onanti afarefo a ewo wano from aflawo ekopem hafasini a oni obudi nkuta ho say senyame na dom na obeye president a eden ene eye omo haw a omo pese ode boa na omodwuma ekoenim enom say enyoma mienu ene ha omadwen baako ne premix say premix na ba enkodi omonsem enkrofo bi de fa baby na outboard motors nso eya aban koje a efa echemu miensa na afa kanu baako na the outboard motor no ama afare for no motu akakaka o say sa outboard motor no ba embedi omonsem ena Professor Mills share boss senyame na dom na moto abama no na obeye president a sa nyoma ni na obesiesie ampa so obaye eno ma ye te landing beach committees be bia ye say djuma nyina na landing beach committees are Professor Mills stay ye no na emfa party nsembia obi oye djuma wo mpoani bia ewo landing beach committee no so ena chief fisherman eda no na free samre no premix no say ye de ba ye de command landing beach committee if you say omu na enim afare for no na omo ache premix na ma omo enti samre no na obi enya premix ni bi outboard motors say ba ye chebo no miensa na aban afa baako na ni aka no ye de ama afare for no eno so ye de command chief fisherman ne landing beach for na omo ache ama members no. And then so there na say manante mpoanu nyina bebi amekobia obi esum say ejuma na say if you say premix na fair ba ekodi party for nsem na omo de omomfa so atoso ansani yaton ama afarefo yes outboard motor timiba esa say obi ye party dinti near the outboard motor na mano no so de nefa so atoso Enti obehu se afarini a ono de outboard motor no be ye adwuma no. No akọ hairdresser ho ekoto outboard motor. Wa wuti we a eto asum. Na the American say minim say safe match and Kwame Nkrumah je fa hudie mae. And so make up biom say enche kra aka bosom tiape na 7th January 2025 yenim say safe match and any day nya fa hudie. And so 7th January 2025 mo amuye adwuma won poanu nyina mo second Independence Day and ebe. If you say Sadia na omo yeno yebetwem yebeba be CSC landing beach committees ni biom empoanu bia mo be ye election mo choose some leaders for landing beach committees no any chief fishermen no na premix no ebeba be simboso yemfa nye party nsem matise yenuanum bi say MPP say no mo ye no enti yeso ye ba e wo say yeso sana yeso eduru yeso mesremo se e pega na yia me enfa party nsem emma adwumaimu premix ne ba ye de bema landing beach committee obi a ye be you say wo ye landing beach committee bia say wo ye NDC wo ye MPP o wo ye adwuma ma afarefo enti premix ne be ba be di mu nsem Obia or landing beach na Obia wa register yenim afari for no any canoe owners ne gear owners. Enti ye de premix no ye beche na obia nyabi. Outboard motors so sa eba ye de bema chief fishermen ne landing beach committees. Na mwache ama omo ye members no motua na kakra. Omutua no Omutua no ne adisika no asa akofa bibiom aba ne ache biom no mutua kakra na yasa akofa bi aba enti madam wase ensema amukai na ato asum na meka kakra obrofo kasam so na TV4 ne obo omutua no so omo etimi atiase I've moved along all the landing beaches from Aflao all the way to Hafasini. And everywhere you go, the fishermen complain that currently the inputs they need to do their jobs, they are not able to get them. And that is because this government has come to introduce party politics into the business. And so when it comes to distributing items like fuel premix that they use to go to sea, the premix is given to party chairmen and other party executives. And this premix is subsidized. And they take this subsidized premix and put their profit on top of this premix. And then the fishermen who need the premix and the canoe owners have to go to them to go and buy the premix. And I'm assuring you that we are sure, inshallah, by the grace of God, that NDC will win the election. And when we win the election, that will be a thing of the past. We'll reorganize all the landing beach committees. We'll let them hold elections and choose their members. It will not be based on party politics. And all the fishing inputs, the subsidized premix, the subsidized outboard motors, the la chandade, or what do they call it? Lo chandade, the pans for the fish smokers, everything will come to your organizations so that you share it to your members. We must eschew politics from the fishing industry. And so rest assured that when NDC comes, all the things you have complained about, we will make them better and make sure that everybody is able to do their work and earn an income to look after their families. You've raised many issues that I think are very relevant, and I have written them down, and we're going to take note of them. We have to provide vessels for the Navy to be able to patrol our waters and make sure that these fishing trawlers don't come within the exclusive zone. And so we would provide the Navy with ships so that they can patrol and make sure that the exclusive zone where the trawlers are not supposed to come, they don't come there. So that we can reserve that for the artisanal fishermen. You've raised issues to do with plastics on the beach. We are going to employ young people who live in all the fishing communities along the beach. And we will pay them to clean the beaches every day so that there will be no plastics on our beaches. If you remember, when we were in office, we had young boys who used to sweep the beach, and we used to pay them for doing that. After we left office, all that was stopped. We're going to reintroduce the youth who are cleaning the beaches. We're going to reintroduce them. We'll pay them every month and make sure that our beaches are very clean. We'll provide you with fish finders, so that when you go to sea, you are not just throwing your net for nothing. You use the fish finders to be able to locate where the fish are before you cast your net, so that you can come back home with something. We are going to exempt artisanal fishermen from the close season. Omo yusu kenu eye ejuma emra yakase yato eponumu mo nka ho yebe ma kenu fo no etimi aye omo ejuma every say enya mo na mo sai pono eye trawlers akese no ena omoche enam ni nyina enketua nkese ni nyina na omoche. Into close season no ebeka trawler ne ships akese no and so canoe fishermen na oche kakra e de hwe ne family. Close season no affect him. Artisanal fishermen will continue working. Yakase yebeti National Women's Bank. Ebeye banka ema busia kakra edema yemma se na ebeya ejuma omu yebia ebetu mpon na saa National Women's Bank no busia ebema no mo amuye ejuma moye ejuma ewo mpoano mu nyina mo ka ho mbenya sika kakra na mo dane no na sika no yede bema mo association yemfa mamo baako into Fish Smokers Association yede sika ne mamo na mo dane ama mo ma no into mo tua kakra na mo so mo tua bank no mo tua wia ne asa ama mo foforo na mo asa de ama sa ne ebeye no mo se exclusive zone no yen extended onko se eba ye no mo betina se na ya hwe sa asem no ni aka na ya yeyi abra Professor Mills wo ho o se afare djuma no e wo se ye de ade a abrofo friend no science ekomu enti o ka se obesi National Fisheries College e wa ndongabo ampanso ye sha se ye si sa college no na yenwie NDC abreso ansa na free abaimu na free abaimu sa college no abai foforo e ba ye no omozi omomfa omonsa aka enti omotwe eja na mepese mehye mo boss se NDC babioma ye bewie sa National Fisheries College no na munyina moye empoano ejuma ene afare adwuma ewo ho emre bi a yede mo bekọ ho na onkrofo a omo kyerɛkyerɛ ennyoma ɛfa mo adwuma ho ombe kyerɛ mo sɛ na mo bɛyɛ mo adwuma no na etimi etumpɔn na yansɛn ensuo no so enti happy yourself madam, happy yourself ni mo nyinaa yewie college na yɛbɛba bɛfa mo nyinaa akɔ sɛ school no mo akɔsua adeɛ sɛ na mo bɛyɛ mo adwuma no yie na etimi ayɛ mfaso ama yɛ nyinaa enti we deɛ menka ne bebree na mehyɛ mo bɔ sɛ nyame adoma afare adwuma na mo yɛ no empoano adwuma a mo yɛ no nyame adom nto na nyame adom nti ɛbɛsa de ne ntoma pa efra ama yɛ mfaso ama mo nyinaa. We are going to restore the glory days of the fishing industry so that it will be a blessing to all of you. It will provide you with a decent income so that you can look after your families and look after your communities. Thank you very much. God richly bless you.
Can we do it better again? Can we do it better again for the president? Your Excellency, thank you very much for your excellent speech. At this moment, we invite the women group to receive an April presentation from the leader and flag bearer of the NDC, after which Kapgwa will do a citation presentation to you, Your Excellency. So happy yourself and your group, please.
Say 5,000 aprons. So never konya no ni fish smokers so nyeha ameko ono.
Ago. Inshallah way.
2020 your manifesto mu ye trogu ho pefe se nyame adoma ye ba ye be legalize okada. Na yekoto abano tumina ambedi ensem entimi ambaso emse mra yeka asasem no yenua no mo se debi ya the accident ba yesei na bompo omo share ne se instead of say on be legalize okada no yese omo beje mo moto no ni amamo cars enyesa na yekai na cars no musakai edane 419 etie nyina ye dem say sab aben bibi on beke bia eye atro na me jina shaman ha menim say 16 regions nyina mo association na ke ya
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students. Wow. Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs to the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you trust me? We want to go Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
And Makasa Sen we say, whoever is behind this ad 2016, I think say Nipano wan sore keke no ye ade a oye no. A very prophetic and onyame adom ye nyina ya tiasasi so a witness within 8 years and yema akoso so what office ena wo tie me a ana ka mu na wo tie me. Start asking yourself questions. Yes, ask yourself questions. And how much me will say almost share a woman beer also a koto toniema chicken wings, chicken thigh. The issue is not about say enyema like prices are costful, but the issue is about the margin. How much? Semeto a chicken wings 70 Ghana cedis in 2016. Within 8 years, me to the same chicken wings, around 2,000 Ghana cedis, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200. Omo bring one kontemuno and check my percentage ni say. Say me top bayre me cry 50 cedis just 2020, just 2021. I can buy bayre me Ansah say. I can see any me Ansah 50 cedis. Ya o ma chichirabo mu. Then now I need 50 cedis to buy one bayre no one. From 2020 to 2024. So, yes, yawo ye no. Ade ani eto ne kapre, ene ye nto ne sa. Nti obi ani minyansa. But the question is margin is say within this short period. Margin say. E hono na problem no no. So if you have somebody who touted himself as an economist in 2016, telling us, say, sikano wa Ghana ha, they can do it. Then this same person, after getting the opportunity, for whatever reason, decides say he won't talk about economy anymore. Mobeto niyema say enye na sem dollar CD rate enye na sem. Enra mibusa obi say £60. £60 is around 1,200. Can you imagine? Omo US kana kano about 43 or so, 33 million. Omo wia. They don't care. We are meeting a Minister of Finance, Kenoforiata in disguise. Kenoforiata is still the Minister of Finance. Now I mean until say why I see my catch no utimi say, and sometimes we see our more Bobie na empedi for ya na we did you on matem. No, if somebody speak foolishly, I mean and there was say me until say why or say if we say banking sector a clean up no buy no or is also abiding to mean to ankrofo kanintino e bin ma famu awu e bin ma poison wo mo ho na so esan say Akufo-Addo aban eye current government hwe on ko ya maka so wo kwaso ya. Just listen. The president was using the taxpayers' money to rent private jets. That time, they were dying silently. And when Ansah say or be patcho say, oh, dear Nkofo no where the monfan chaye Busia Sadin. Oh, Ansah. The president himself, Ansah, into better than a finance minister, Ansah. Ansah. We just talk anyhow, just like that. Ansah. When you have a leader who don't have any wisdom, how do you care? If indeed you care, and what Shaman Crofo into say, I can't send Crofo Winano. Mote more presidents wono mote de adekra ye Ghana for mote me de na me so monte not knowing say what honorable what now baba council we actually me tear radio. I was so shocked. I'm like when the coach you mo baba on timbe kasa anyway but my mente sa niema we emienu enfri. The issue about look, Sakwa we motion my na Mayor Wajuma. I say, what would the guy be a advert? Remember me, or remember me picture no? Remember me, boy be no more than a year, you know. I haven't seen the picture and crowd video no munti how. But so when you the odabe boss can see a pana the amame. The guy in a the reason why a amount for making more CBB so no. You see, when you keep on tricking the system, it's our duty to expose fraudsters. And Yusu Napco a fraud system to steal the country. Omu yusu napko di via o mine. Omu yusu napko e di via o mine. Ena ombe yusu a free SHS side di via o mine. Now, omu wie napko no omu di via ye wie no. Because napko no what they did is that omu cha ghost names egumu. So the figures eya no mo de ma aban bi obeba after Akufo-Addo bawomia eya obe decide say obe go back akwa audit eya napco books ebe yehu ade ebesi okroma no enye enye be pie ne be time omo wi no no mo 10 no eno mo so afi do mo ye you start also you start no won hwe but they have budget a year sika for sa you start no and they give it to their family girlfriends omo girlfriends nuanom, and that is what they are doing. So okay, so this guy so be him no, oh remember me, yes guy we are not on your student o your teacher ni no mde ye sa de no omo anko fa your friend say SHS new onko fa teacher ni onipa oye criminally minded person or ya dia essence dia oye no boni ntino. So this guy is a teacher. Okay, now yanko tie guy na mane hu me de mo baba besi kaya ye fo na asem so, then you understand what I'm talking about. So just check this guy, just check.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood." This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking revelations how he was used for a political campaign. According to Nicholas Tay, he was initially not informed about his face appearing on billboards for a political campaign, but rather was told that he would feature on calendars and magazines. The matter only came up when he went to claim his 300 Ghana cedi as payment for his services.
I read the information on the paper, and it was about you have been allowed yourself to be used on commercials, both television, the billboard, and any other. So I was very angry.
He told the press that due to economic hardships and pressure from his wife, he later agreed to have his face on MPP billboards for 300 Ghana cedi.
So I went there and signed, and I took that 300 cedi.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking revelations.
My livelihood depends on you, remember me. Then they gave Omutrianika 300 Ghana cedis. Tie me. Me pacho mami ya wote trotro mu. Sa abrante bi no mo de ne to billboard so on yen kan signboard so. Na free SHS na watwa na ni sei no mami se wahu sa ade na me kan ha. Sa abrante no mami se onana no oba no ena obi be fa no e de ne yes adwuma no ena o ma na 300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis. Remember me. Enipa no mo de ne ya adwuma no ano o man kai no o man timi a remember no. Now then so omu yusu sa abrantie we for free SHS just to steal the budget ya omodema River Blades consult. Eya omo MPP for no advertising company. Sika omo aka say omo atwa e de yes ade no 300 Ghana cedis and omodema abrantie we. Now make their basi another scam, and when I tell you that Baumia is a criminal, Baumia is a criminal. Also NAPCO no, it was under Baumia. The NAPCO, it was under Baumia. On a yes a fraud no. Baumia and a fraud Ghana for with gold for oil. The first time in my life, a year matter say aban kyerɛ citizens say may form gold akwa ye I could trade for oil, but I will never let you know the intermediary, the person who are Odilima Ghana, and I will never let you know Momu Huni Pakroda. Now what me kasasam naturally. And you tell me that is not an insult, but when I tell you that we are dealing with a president who is a thief, a criminal, a reckless man, because on my bay, okay, so say Kufuado, baby to say Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, those engage them. But Bawomia etimia ya sachre. So from NAPCO to remember me fraud, then to the Kayaye. So now they are using the Kayaye, another fraud system. Let me ask this question. I hope say Kayaye for no any of my reporters ko abonten, and we'll deal with the real video one first. Ansah and the audio no dance number. And Kayaye for no raise issue be say one omu wie omu nkro for omu call training ni bi no. Say a 3 year na abesua they give you 1,000 Ghana cedis to go and start business. It be a 500 Ghana cedis. 1,000 cedis. 500 Ghana cedis to go and start business. You see another fraud? And if indeed it is true, buying taxes, the government should let us know how much budget saying and driving that policy. They should let enya bawomia bottom sika. Me pam cho Ghana for muntie. Enya bawomia na Samira bottom sika. No, it's our taxpayers' money. Say Samira ana bawomia bottom sika. Me Bobie Ansah, I won't ask. It has nothing to do with me. But taxes. Okay, so my reporters kokrum. Listen to them. Just listen to their reporters. Tie kaya ye for no. Tie nkoma omni reporters. Edie. Just a brief.
Munim. Won't answer. Obi amfra oye. And just our training no more kaya ye for no ebe boamo anayemo.
Pacho yenim trending and kayenye bi ebe boa.
Okay.
Pacho within the idea.
What ye? Omo afra.
Omo nyafra ye choy. Yenyanko.
Na ebi aba han mo abedi nkomo.
Aha de omo by feed your mama.
Okay.
I bet my boy.
All right, that's it. Yo. Ya frau. And this art training no uhunu saying and never boa mukaya ye for no.
Me dem uncle me want to me.
Begin the rank Jojo Position, me association
from Plastic Sellers Association of Ghana. Okay. Men are me head of the association.
Yanum Makaya from.
I aware. There be woman maha. Okay. Be a na woman who say market be wahasa. But I have your kaya you for more than 100. If you say NT, woman will be a man near Yatin radio show, Yatin TV show, but I had the Omoma.
Now, graduation day, no, the mote.
Graduation day,
okay. And just find out, man, what are your expectations? They're going forward, and again, I'm moving anymore. Say they can involve Kaya in almost more.
It's a woman Baha, a beboa Kaya for no. Ombaha, a beboa Omopa. Better is a wonderful plan for them. or their future.
The first one, and it tells you your reporters a Juma Omoye, you know. Now listen to the second interview.
Aisha, me fra wale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika no no so ayede asa bo adwuma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana o koe anti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi so no wo be didi wo be to samina wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika ana o akwa bo so ya adwuma no anti o mo ba no mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million so enso anti no for kwan wa ana wo be ha wo be adwuma udu ko 5 million se enso anti ebi mu bebre so o mo nko se adwuma na o mo ye no wo mo ho mfaso bia wo so enso adwuma no ebe che wom enche ebi mu ko o mo ntimi sua na o mo tamaso o mo aba dey watiminya 1.5 dey watiminya 2 million ana o ya susu sika 50 cedi anti watiminya susu na ebi ka wadi besie dey ehia no na o dey na o dey atu susu no anti wajai susu no sa na o dey kwa sika no kura enso okosun abrodo ye enso brodo no ye no wansu ya na ye wantimi ye brodo no ana na tamsu ya ana opie 4 weeks mi suya mi maka chese obeti ma ye brodo no ye osi anka osuya bosumi ba ko kan ho de obeti ma ye sana osuya bosumi ba ko no wantimi ye brodo juma no enso brodo na wo de be ye no wo pesika dia sati juma no ye enso sika na wo mo de ama no entimi nto brodo niema ye juma no mi de sika na wo mo be ma me enso mi ya masa madam mi boti mi ya madam anti sika na wo be no enso mi nti mi ya mi kan na mi nya sika na mi de ato mi hu juma ko Aisha mi fra wale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika no so ayede asa bo adwuma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana o koe anti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi so no wo be didi wo be to samina wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika.
This is the situation. Ose wo fa obi adwuma o training san adwuma ni amano 500 or let's say even 1,000 Ghana cedis. And I wish we always say Awa Muhammad and a deputy or a PRO your friend say why Awa Muhammad should let us know how much and a budget for Sakaya ye program way and how much to start business. They should just let us know this. We don't have any problem. Another fraud, another acquire omudi area there. Okay, all right. Okay, so last one. Star 413 hash.
Abibata. Me pesika na me nko me kurom na me nko tenase. Ye ndi. Yes, osi obe bua ka ayofo no. Osi omu tua djuma wi a obe money 1,000 ni dia enye hwin. 1,000 no di konof. Entimi ya ne djuma no. Obe sa ye den, obe sa ba. Nti oba esa nana jamba government no omu mbua no. Nti ene nyina ya baako Yes, media me papa ni maame ni nyina. Omo ye MPP for. Me bibia ye MPP for. Sisi ade na ye no. Omo nipa bre Ghana. Nti obia si ompene sisi ade nti sisi ade a omo fa djuma we baaye no. Omo so ne tam na so no omo sware. Djama mo beka say anya ono na ofa djuma ne baaye. Nti ontimi mbua ka ayofo no. Nti jumanu ya pese ya nko ya mfa ne sakwa jumanu na enko bibia na omo ka se jumanu entimi jumanu entimi ya jumanu e besa aba ankran ti minnim nua ne bi na ekọ ba ye na ka se mi bisa ne se ai fa mi hu ache ai fa na okọ yo si vice president na ye fa na jumanu no mo ko sua juma kakra nti sa mi bisa na ai fa na okọ sua mi bisa ne sa mi bisa ne keke si ai fa na okọ na okọ se omo fa ne jumanu na wa jai ne mi bisa ne bibia nti ma bisa ne se jumanu wa ye ne yi ana wa anya jumanu anya on ka bibia anchira mi o si bibia kwasoro sana okachira me na asa betima akọ no de obebua me no ya me bibia me kaya no misua kaya betima abua me 1000 no ento bibia me kosua edresa no 1000 no ebeto we pe we no pe ento bibia nti 1000 no entimi ya djuma no nti na ya si ma misua me kaya na enjai sa djuma no Abibata me pesika na me nko me kurom na me nko tena ase ye ndi.
All right, so
yes,
subsequently ye betira mo eya omo call training Libya, they are back on the street doing their kaya work. They went to the training, they are back. And according to what we are hearing, about 80% are party foot soldiers. And just to get budget for themselves. Another fraud. Big fraud. So, say, Awa Muhammad, Minya, Otiemia, they should let us know. Budget say, and they share program no more. Omo training no sign omo to start business. And are they staying in Accra or they are taking them back to their various hometowns? They should just let us know. That's all. But Orojo Mama and Amedini Bewie, you see, so Nyansani kasa. Onyansani or kasa no akasa. So Nyansani ekasa no akasa. O Nyansani ye Nyansani, o Jimini ye Jimini is so simple. O Nyansani or ye Nyansani, you see there is difference between knowledge and wisdom. You can acquire knowledge, but you can be a foolish person. So, until I say, I say, Sukum Pepejimi. So, you can acquire knowledge to become a policeman, a military personnel, whatever, a president, a vice, a party executive member. You have the knowledge, but when you are born a fool, you will remain a fool till you die. That is the difference. So, there is difference between wisdom and knowledge. It is to be acquire knowledge about something. It doesn't mean say onimiyansa there be so wajimi. That is why a police onim what the law says about abusing oba but obeko if you no obona yire police ni no obona yire wajimi by nature enti maybe some bo anyama miense bi kiro ubehunu nyansani said nyansani si e kana asem efa so yentie Owura John Mahama first.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess.
how are teachers and nibet me aka na omo aye adwumade aboa
oman. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers. So that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, will have fewer ministers, will cut government expenditure, so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better?
This is John Mahama speaking here, and a choir obefaso a motivate teachers are omobe pese ombeko eye nkrase na omakobua adekire. You know na menu a wanum de betu Facebook say teacher ni be ne beja ne extra classes ye won kan ne Kumasi akọ Afran Prince say okochira de. That is their mindset. Omadwene wo mutrimu no no. Obi otimi busa say wakosi school dan esiwrem. Onim nyansa say yesi achimota na enkran enye city te de ne eye city no. But ene achimota school no esikrom. Onim say nyansa no. All right. Now on there yebusa John Mahama response. Now teachers echo Akufo-Addo ho, and they discussed with him about omo asetnemu ne de keka ho ti asema Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana teachers. Just listen.
Nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because...
Teachers are bound chain. Omodo asma babe to anim. Taxes now, so it's not your pocket money. Free education minister. Edian ye edia better teachers' lives. Okay, say. Or catch almost say Obia niwa across the world or ye teacher ni di ye millionaire. Ti also woman. A Kufuado about 2016, a pauper. We hear bro. Zaya metra me ka o masem cho say Eradiadum, some of us we saw them. Uhia ni and then a bar et me see a restaurant worth $6 million. Our cantonment. Edwina, Oscar de better cantonments as are simple. A here for bro and no my ye. Then ye no or catch a teacher ni say O person ye ya kopebi bifufro bi ye ka ho. It says the teachers no they survive on a friend say what do you call it? Extra classes more than say omobe chere ade. One problem na e wo no. Yes. Say classroom try nye omo de. Omo no ade no a omo ahihye no ye no na ye omo de. E ho na omo digiska. Now what's any panic noa? Omo Kasa, Jomama Kasa, no, they started insulting him. Omo National Chairman, hey, sorry. Because it's being the Omo National Chairman. You got a Omo party member. Amotia is an MPP.
Anyone is a man, obey you, a school. It's an another Yamisson Daye, or free SHS. Also, we know here, ACOB quiet over the school. So here, a BSOB quiet over the school. And a Yabay, Sikabia, baby, and Ghana, free SHS. May be 74 years, I mean, baby, some policy. A poor people is happening. And then Kwabena go school maybe. The school is all going to Timaka. As a school no call them Australia. Kwabena is on your table, on your desk, on your community. Now on your teacher pa. It's an idea. So man Kwabena computers they are done here. On your teacher pa. Kwabena is your question. Yenina Grassroots and then I go for child here. Don't Kwabena fear. I got a tema. I got cry. I didn't come for. I got people and then say teacher for Kayi. Come a teacher for say no so yemo incentive. No nya baby try. No study. Then Kwabena wadi. If he say those who will be banu uncha na dey no. Kayo say ubasu baby. Kayo ubasu baby. Now education going to be on mine.
He is just following a year NDC. Plans or more assistant to ama on my way. Pacho will tell me at any year. Our constitution mu dada. Our constitution mu that at a point in time, esa on mine you roll it out. A year free education. And Kroma yebi. So sa adwini we no enya sa Kufuado kwada baby eno hu sa nyansa no ono oni sa nyansa no but for the constitution Kufuado nim sa nyansa no dabi ade bia he just decided to pick NDC idea what they say constitution no MPP for antrobi omo trobi an komeka so omo mpre ema yemfa free SHS ni nsem na baba be higher debi omo antrobi. So a constitutional provision, straight up. bibia and can. And these are the realities. O teacher ni be chira de obeko outside. We need to motivate the person. You don't tell the person say teacher for enye teacher adwuma ne ye eye millionaire. Yeah, watch now. So they should leave their teaching profession. No more politics. That's all. That's all. And I'm the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. But JM can be about posterity. Posterity. Obi Jessica atofutum mo abeyi skani nyina di. Ewia iwu tie mi ayano na me di jawo. Say foto ahodo a eho no ekufo ne ba omi aba be hwiam nyina adi. Omo di mu sika nyina. And we are Ghana and you are listening to JM. Public funds foto ahodo a obo emma Ghana do obetoye. Any the ono aye any sika ojani wom eya omoba ya no omo say bibia ni ho JM asemwe wakaye almost be 2-3 years ni 2 years ni omo ntimi challenge no say ya ma metu sika bia me wo say eye erikopoku a challenge your friend say no, I think Dr. Puni I challenge a year cocoa board. Edu say cocoa board or buy no na bibia ye down on for documents nimpie on famra bepemne and you got your rajo mama on public funds. Sika wo jaye ewe chirema wo mo omatumi be yiskani nyina di a close funds nibi and omleti omo baby and now stabilization fund what omo dini nyina yeah asa
we left Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%, and it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, and I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda, and so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion you made central bank print for you. And that is why today central bank is broke, because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, central bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped when their own policies started kicking in.
JM, and then Monday, and a free this time you call. Ora Mahama best set the record straight, and we will carry the message to the people. Baby, be our team in Kabiano, John Mahama Kassam way, or Muntiminia no bepimene. Sikawo Jana Chilemo or Modi. Bank of Ghana, year profits under Mahama, and they are running into losses. Omo printisika, Yanko Parliament, Koji approve and nothing. Cheskania D. That is the kind of system they are running. And it's so sad that you have this person, no catch or say, Mamekano Naminki and Twaso. Thank you. And now I am Monday. And I have my special guest, Yanombe Yajuma, Honorable Joseph Adekoka, former Greater Accra Region Chairman, NDC, Honorable Akwena Steria Kwansa Shatta, former MP, Fansman constituency. This one and Akusipuku will join us in the studio. We are now Yedin Komo. Honorable Akwaba.
Yenia.
Bokodiye.
I did that.
I think she also.
I think about it.
I'm saying in share studio.
No. This year.
I feel in share studio. In share studio.
Yeah. That's true.
Mampo for so much.
Oh yeah. Mpede masako ho krambo.
Hey, Mampo will be so person cycle.
Oh, there say the Mampo but it was just a whistle stop.
Oh, okay.
But, this is the first time I make it Madam Ampon.
Oh, okay.
A couple of days, you know.
Yeah.
Mama, I really loved the ambience.
Okay.
Okay. Into I there or them Samichiko.
Oh, Yabako. At the crab, Yabako.
Oh no. But I love the place.
Yeah.
The serenity.
A very quiet town.
A beautiful place.
Yeah.
First time I'm going it's the same funeral, but it was a return trip.
Oh, okay.
It's Yinasi from Yinasi. Actually, I don't a long time. That time then I was working at Golden Tulip. That was 1991.
Oh, Ache.
91, 92.
Ache.
So like from the funeral grounds now, you know, buses or but the last time, you know, your mother's funeral, no mama, like we stayed there.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah. Mampo is a nice place.
Yeah.
It's a very nice place, and Omoji Ahoho. Yeah, na kukruma when you enjoy the town.
Nice one.
But on a quick one, Central Region cause a campaign near my you remember the main topic but Central Region or territory mu hono cause
oh Nyakoponadum BBR ko fine. I mean Isha me monitor most of the constituencies now.
Yeah.
I think the parliamentary candidates, you know, one would do now up to task. Well, like they are pushing very well. I mean, you hear in there, you benya akazi kakra da bo honma da wo ye bia no wedi mu. I mean, what's a one combro ehwe no ehwe other ye boa na ye boa.
Say more constituency NDC was say
is it roughly 21 constituencies?
21.
I think we have 15, 14, and they have.
Say Luteko Jamo 4.
No, I think 4.
Ojamo 4.
Yeah, 2016. 2016 Oka Cape Coast North, Cape Coast South. Ejumaku enyane siam. Ejumaku enyane siam. Cape Coast South.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think those were the only 4 constituencies we were holding on to.
And I say, "What me push about?"
Yeah.
Wow.
But even the 2020 election, look, like we should have at least gotten more than the 13 seats that we had.
I see.
Wow. You should have gotten more than that 13 seats because like some place like Abrasebu Kwamankesi, some place like Gumwa Central, then Aguna West. Other places are able to win easily, but those times, sometimes NDC in here now bro. In your because oko primaries lose primaries look, sometimes we have to take time to try and conflict resolution. We have to bring people together. But say communal labor. Yeah, communal labor no in share that me my best saying. I don't need to like you to work with you. Once we are targeting the same goal, I don't need to like you. But once they made you also do the because I can't do all. Kakra me also the kakra be in abuma. In a why in a yetum in look, this time for example, with yenya some candidates the first earlier candidates be one but in your candidates you see the passion in them. They are
working.
They want to win the seat. You know that they are even working. Their main aim is to win the seat because they have all to lose if they don't win the seat. And most my didn't know. You realize that the person is hungry. You see that hunger in the person. That is what is moving the region. And secondly too, then the regional executives too, they are supporting here and there. And I mean, there are a lot of people who are really supporting Central Region. And
but moment me seats ni bi account.
Yes. What we are looking at in there, take it or leave it. At least we should back about 16. Take it up. Yeah, regional chairman said there, operation 20 seats. Yeah, only any target.
Central Region.
Yes, only operation 20 seats. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. He's the chairman in the region. So. Yeah. But me, from where I sit, realistically, I'm looking at about 16 seats that we can easily back. And if we are able to get a 16 seats now, then this MPP will be left with only 5. As I say, we have to work towards.
But more targeted 20. However, realistically,
20 new year on the chairman and the agenda of the 20. And he is working towards getting the 20 seats, which we are all going to support him to get the 20 seats. But me from where I sit, I say 20 new crown power. We won't go below what we have now. Almost my identity. Yeah. So minimum crowd we should go home dry with about 16 seats. But
anyway, my back Honorable Adekoka joining in the studio, but we are sending me a message via. It's a little bit worrying. I'll say Tertiary shooting range is also going down. Omaton tertiary shooting range.
No, you see, Master, but those don't let it worry you, because Master, that is what we've been living with. Look, one day I saw in a Grassroots stadium what one will be. No, in America there, taking MPP out of power is a communal labor. Everybody, every Ghanaian, well-meaning Ghanaian, not those who think they're going to be built in the 99, but all well-meaning Ghanaians. No, they will, look, you see, switching range. Why Cherimpo? Look, me, I remember when they sold. You do know Bosta Village, Bosta Home? Akwadaboni School offended. Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge. Offend school. Offend Jack and Jill. And the Jack and Jill nature. There's a prison yard. Prison yard. But it was made. Yeah, it was made for the Nkwadaboni. So like there's a Boston school. Yeah. Nkwadaboni. Could you believe there along the line? It was even so. No, along the line.
Okay.
But Professor Mills came and he said no.
Oh, okay.
You know, he said no. This thing. You see, truthfully, no, baby, prison one, it's outgrown its usefulness in that particular community. Yeah. But you build a befitting place. You build a place. Your friend there, this juvenile or a juvenile prison. Yeah. So juvenile prisons, you have to have workshops. You have to have schools where so just build somewhere. Then maybe if you decide to do away with this thing, then Takashi, they were just selling it for it to just. It was even gone. They need to reverse that kind of sales. If people, this political party can go to that extent now, you should know what they look. Me sometimes I cringe because luckily, me, I've lived in Accra almost all my life, so I know the gang chiefs. I know some of the big gang chiefs around, and sometimes when what your lamentation I home, Master, I say, look, Ben, nobody can come and say there I'm selling trade fair. Where you know that trade fair?
Sad trade fair is true.
There is been sold
so
now.
They see apartments now.
Master, in Chayawaha. Yawaha, but you see, me, you know my me comfort kakramo. Me comfort kakramo in there. Former President Mahama, we general waka there. All those state lands now they've sold them. No, it will all reverse back to the states. Master, it can be done. And you because
they are developing it too.
Master, forget about it. Forget about it. Develop it. Look, that is where you see what we call state power. The same state power I want to tongue in Yaman is the same state power we used to take it from them. Period. It's state power. Mubwa.
Yeah.
Yes. So if it's state power, Idaji assassin by force, Atunton Sassi Damankofu by force. You see, you have the state power. Only you see in Bia.
Yeah.
It's more state power now. I'll use the same state power to take the thing from you. You see, sometimes you feel there and maybe it's not possible. American, you be no canasam. Former American president. Also there, look, government is so powerful. The only thing they can do is to change a man into a woman. Anything else they want to do is possible. Like do you think that these people will go on this stealing and selling of national properties? They will go on that rampage. But because they have the power. Master, I will share. Obey more boss in 2017. Obey more rough. Because we are not going to play that father for all. Abina will feel there NDC way more that is where I think the problem is. You see, in Americano, so let them be basking in that thing. Sembrino sa enable who there whether there is something called father for all or treating people with kid gloves, and we will see it, because master, these people, they've showed us enough. Until your banner yesu ye bejima, I don't think Ghanaians will even forgive us. That is why I am there any opportunity at JM Benyano do there. Look, this I'm going to investigate, and I'm happy. Look, let me tell you one thing. If we come to power, it's not now that we are going to start preparing docket. We've started preparing docket already. I'm telling you, we've started preparing docket. We are putting all evidence together. It's not now that we want there. Whoever becomes Attorney General, you see this file, we work on it already. All you need is to prosecute it, because we have proper prosecutors. What shall document in those times when you call technicalities, technical grounds, massive evidence. You see, in look, I don't think there you will be there but back at the will be when you're not court. Osande Okomo be $2 million. Okomo be $2 million there. Woba obesi Sky Train Wakra. She see where is the money? The money is gone. Obi waji $12 million. There Pualugu farm offend dam. Yeah. Obu abeye. Master, ahwene po wo shin wo hona nye de wasesako wasesako wo shin wo ha. So local, I couldn't believe it. Some local businessman be not talk mbuba no nya ahwene ho no tell no de care na de. You know, so it tells you there these guys were doing these things with impunity. They don't care. Me tell me say these people, do they think they are going to be there in perpetuity? And but why offend no, she didn't come. But believe you me, you see, Ghanaians, we are soft and hot. Mr. Ghanaians better home, they will never forget. I'll come back to you. My honorable Adiko Kwaba, honorable Kwaba. Boko already unia penny. You share yache. You share paso. I've been compoti. But honorable, so we are fit to. Bisa shata. Body. Let me tell you a little story about me and this man. Yeah. 2007. 2007. That time in me and my Alliance Media. Okay. We were going to do this advert for the CAN 2008. In a moko LOC full office or because in a year never handle one advert. To one day be muka and my senior brother or gate nano. In a minute in command them say Utali. No, that one point was early 2008. No, because Charlie, my wild do muko infant man like Shemdi was infant man. Asama waiting, and I'm say yes. Was okay, Orba. This man entered his car and he gave me $1,000. That time, wow! Oh, I'm talking about 2007, late 2007. I see. Yeah, he gave me $1,000. I said, look, I can't come there to come and campaign because I have my own campaign to do in Accra. But take this money. He gave me $1,000. He gave me $1,000. That time, ain't a joke. It's obi mo why I will name the reason why obi body, you know, that kind of thing. That time, I see. That time, you know, the media MP, I find that you come through. When you say about me, you say me Uncle Ade Beba studio no. When the first person who you see me to say Yampe Mumiru. For whatever reason I don't know. No. Seriously. So there are some people there. I mean, then you know you always hold them high when it comes to your political journey. Into that is the kind of brotherhood that we have. That's good. But Teshi I said honorable Shata Rizi and say sometimes dear mote
Mama Ga indigenous, yeah, motive those things and
you are Mamichia on a wote and in your brie. As soon as I can know in a quarter, but I mean, blame my info. In a Langards, in a Safuache. Problem one of cause them a problem.
I see.
One of cause them a problem. We're born there one family. I hear no, go by there 5. You know what on assassin? What on assassin are different in a so many been in court almost 20 years, 25 years. Still assassin because the same family, it been with him, what on assassin movie, the same assassin. And also your rules and regulation or Ghana are there. Kwabena or independence man, he decided to get some lands overdeveloped in the interest of the country. Today, Obesi Airport, Obesi Hospital, Obesi Burma Camp, those kind of structures.
Yeah.
Into an inferno bar agreement, you know, Oja assassin. What the people shame there, say Abano, he has no use for the land or the land, no, or return to the original owners. There's sometimes original owners also, more than 4 or 5, 6 people. It was as no kwa. No, why? Tell you sorry, wakoton. Wama, when custodian, when as the assassin Ghana assassin which is land commission. So once we take advantage. Politicians also want to take advantage because when now there was assassin show, one can say they are not united.
But I got the idea before you and I know you.
I know you. East Legon under bridge.
East Legon under bridge. East Legon
under bridge. So Echo East Legon. That stretch of land or motorway no.
Yeah.
It was is there for motor.
It's a Greenbelt area.
Greenbelt.
Use microphone here, man.
It's a offended or yeah motorway extension. So by extension and or yeah Greenbelt. Shaza why war. So I agree with you perfectly. They be more for what I'm there. For the meantime, they can be there. But Abanaba, Tizam okay no system or the more the same system.
Under the only very difficult no. What they are doing is say, at the ma on, farm ma dimu, de ma baby sa is legal executives no, and they say uncle na a partnership. Those people are businessmen, so what don't say businessman
has the law for the land changer. Because they change the purpose of the land. The land is supposed to be a green belt. And a work of parliament, some brand this particular land area, no, you better tend to this area.
Yes, but we know, say law no. But me Bobie Ansah Kranoa, you find it difficult. Kokroma yeti.
Oh, that is the
problem. Your group your nipa go ha omonye politics.
Master, we fide baby for Dunkuna just behind West Hills Mall.
Okay,
that area. Yeah. Could you believe that somebody got a court judgment? Completed story buildings about 16. If you have
no, it's not an individual, but no, so we are buying. We are buying. What do you say? Because for all you know, but for all you know, baby, anchor they can see. Over here, that's our stretch in the crown, and this Nibi so crown to be a man.
Oh, but that's not the issue. You are talking about law. You are talking about equity. You are talking about rule of law.
Can NDC execute this?
Me,
very worried.
Sometimes I agree with you because over the past years, we haven't shown that kind of teeth.
Yeah.
In TB Casa, no, I a bit cautious. But the way things are, we can't to mensa. And you, we can't to mensa. I mean, once it done that, then said there, it nyauto chrome crap on the other person, Casa.
Yeah. And gata do ha. No more SC there, so gata.
Where are he?
Yes.
Edu John Shempa, you find difficult even to look at the road because we are block. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing to ourselves? What are we doing
Simple.
to ourselves? What are we doing to ourselves? It's a very serious there. And the MPP what by no. They also set up a committee to look into the sale of lands in Greater Accra. They form a
really?
Yes. What by no? What form a committee?
That's where they got all the lands.
Yeah, and some of the lands, no. Omuji think of one say. Omuyebi. They form a committee. Into onye bibia. Onye 1 year da. When they came, they formed a committee. They were sitting at the local government or one pan one. That was what they were sitting. Into onyazi azibi oyehu. But this time, you know, wajin
and your friend say fastest pace our mode developing land, no. Yana say, and this bad, they can't do anything about it. You just
President Mahamaka, and we are all holding him to his word. And people of Ghana and Ghanaians are expectant. The corner work or the way be about it. Ghanaians are very expectant. I mean, the moral fabric of the country, you know, it seems to be. The sorry to me, be more.
The Omoyan a motorway no super, or they back the way now. Oh, I can't so many a dining baby seal crime.
The moral fabric.
They said a friend say, Sanko for free zones. Also, more on Sasa, or they call the way Pound Barrier. It's finished.
Exactly.
Oma cleaning
and going into the future. What is going to happen? Is a proper development. I think let's wait and see. 166 days. And I hope that the people of Ghana will make informed choices.
Yeah.
But that notwithstanding, I know you want to come to the topic of, is the NDC ready?
Yes, I'll come back to that. All right, so quick comments here. A quick text message from a friend says, Bobie, so tell them they need to sanitize the judiciary first. I think so. Be so send David the same message here. Then we have another message here. Okay, so Commander, during John Mahama's time as president, Kayayes were properly trained in many skills, including seamstresses, and were given start-up kits and other support to resettle back home up north. This initiative was under the auspices of Nana Oye Bampo Gender Ministry. This training venue was directly opposite Agbogloshi and around Dumont company area. In fact, Madame Lordina also gave some of those who passed out startup kits and support through the Lordina Foundation. So what Baumia did is just using his own people for political gains. All right, so this one is coming from another friend. Let me check other.
God wants fear now.
I tell you,
I mean, don't bro fool us. I mean, it's too bad. It's too bad. Yeah, maybe just across the street, proper Kayayo. Yeah. The Austria, that one video no more. How many of them can carry the pan?
Na match video. How can we be able to reach him yet? Yeah, so that. No, how possible? I
mean, it's too bad. The deception is too bad.
But you see, the deception does. And you know, me sometimes I sit back and say these guys are not clever. They are not clever.
Are you sure?
No, they are not. You see, they tried. Bob Marley said it. Also, you try to play smart but not being clever.
Yes.
Okay. You try to be smart.
Yeah.
Okay. If you are not clever, your smartness will rather expose you. Look at Baumia. But me abokwe kejire baby. Thinking there he will try to play smart. That's but within the smartness, no,
he's not clever.
No,
he's not clever. No, I agree with you.
Then you see the rather no, unwe no nechi ina will be some question pen or chede atuna test. You know, so you see. Look, these guys are always me.
So with this guy they are just being smart, but they are not clever.
No.
I mean, anyway. All right. So, Courage has sent me a message from Tema, a very good brother. Brother, good afternoon. He says free zones frontage sold out, free zone mainland sold out, VRA land at Community 3 sold out. It's gone.
It's too much.
Hey.
And these are lands. Laws how to dispose of them. No? It is there. Also sign.
Hey. Anyway, let me check on this, boss. There is a railway from Harbour to Valco. This morning we went to work, and they told us that they have sold the railway to scrap dealers.
No.
Yeah, almost as oh yeah.
Scrap.
Scrap.
Locomotives be
I don't know. And then almost as okay, so all right. Okay, so let me leave this one out and hey, bro. Okay, so Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin charges at the new editor for Repair FM for tagging Okujeto Blackwa Asante. Kana Asante. Okay, so let me leave this one out and I mean check here. Madam lecturer Biwo Legon is sending me a message. Like Tego says, so who sold those lands to them? And yes, Omni Lands Commission yes Edgemano. Okay, Daniel Edu says here, I've been asking this question all the time. If JM wants to deal with the MPP thieves, he must first clear all the Kufado judges and appoint competent ones so that they can deal with them. So anyway, they can afford that power. And I've heard NDC faithfuls asking, with the kind of judges or my paki woman when they are in opposition, can you deal with them? Anyway, Kumapi says they have scammed Ghanaians big time. All right, we have Kumapi say the slave queens will be simple. They have to clear the law court packed by MPP, led by Nanado and Baumia. Then we can move on. Neil Latte says, why are Gadangbe chiefs silent over the acquisition of these lands? Are the chiefs also accomplices? Land Cruiser, assassin no afa. I mean, Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more properties. So in the worst case scenario, they will still pocket some, even if the NDC government is Zibia on Benyabi. Yeah. I've heard Gabinum having that conversation. It is that they will do more. You take 40, they have 60. You take 60, they have 40. Anyway, Daniel Edu says, please ask Uncle Adekoka how come he's a guy but speaks Fanti. Oh, okay. But Ghans and Fantis, they it's a coastal line in there.
When you see the way he speaks Fanti, it's the same way me to speak Ghana. Because me, if I'm speaking Ghana, you never think I'm a Fanti.
I see.
You understand me? But if I'm speaking Fanti to I stay my I speak my Fanti.
You speak your Fanti.
But I'm from Cape Coast.
Okay. But the next, if any time I start speaking tree, you see that it's a Ghana speaking tree. My tree is a Ghana tree.
A mood too heavy for you. Which is okay. Anyway, so Maria Adams says, Bobie, without judicial overhauling, NDC can't even jail an ant, especially with this new CJ and the unanimous decision people. I think the NDC can set up something like a tribunal with Supreme Court judges who can have the powers to judge corrupt cases and jail anybody found guilty. All right, so this is a suggestion coming from Maria Adam. Lami Zanza says we are not angry enough as citizens. Okay, so Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more. So I've touched on that one. Olivia Dan says, I can tell you that some Ghanaians are lazying up their boots to take a Kufuor to court come 2025. Okay, we are waiting. Alfred Siama Bodi says somebody appointed them, so JDM will also appoint his own. Anyway, now Kofi Simon says, don't worry, public defiance. That song will come to the owners. You know, see another big issue. Recently, Magdan Edin Komo, I had the opportunity to talk to him on phone. He called me, and I'm a catcher. Obusam say me penasem, and I'm saying, Magdan, it's never true. I don't like you. It's never true. In any case, I don't like you for one reason, but I think Enyemanu Awama MPP for you so is too much. I told him on phone. Me catch no. Say Enyemanu Awama and me busan say Magdan. Young father say me memory serve me writer. Unyas cancer and MPP bapawa. Now you Magdan. NDC for and make us the resources. Why didn't you stay in your lane and do your business and enjoy your life and go away? Then so the one be born crofo we got been match more game we. And even your nice friends in NDC, you are losing them because Omud were diboni bebre. I was with him on the phone and he couldn't say anything. The problem we have is that say yeah media for no opportunity to talk to them. We rather go and beg for money. So when Magdan called me, he think I was coming to beg for money. We need to sit down. I'm so Magdan. It's never true. But I raise serious issues. Actually, and I said, look, and you're fine. It's not nice. I said, no, and this, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, then we'll be at the truth, and they may call me baby. Because I don't have that time to come and beg you for pickup. And I said, it's not like I have it. I don't have it. And then it's not like when you give me, I won't take it. But you see, when you are running the country down bad, so bad that would do be abonne. And last week, Nobi Kachem said, trade fair no omde be apartments.
You trying to say
oh, I did rolling CC what Pana first.
Yes, it was every country will be a trade fair.
Oh,
so if anything, we have to redevelop it into a very beautiful. But look at what has happened.
Oh, I got the idea. You know, almost my shocked.
Sometimes
when he says Sunyane and honorable dear Groko Sunyane, so I check. There was this school nearby Sunyane Airport. Near government school, my refugee school needing. Almost Tom will be almost school nagu at the hostel. A basic school, government school. Almost Bogu at the hostel. I'm in Colane J school. And anyway, Vivian Opon says will be a please if power comes. NDCJM should make sure they fix the Supreme Court. That is where the problem will come from. Okay, come on, please, Commander. It is funny. Let me check this one. It is funny when these MPP think they are smart but not intelligent. Their new plan is to open foundations and watch their stolen monies that they have stolen and give it to donors. Then the donors will give it back to them through the foundation. Okay, so they steal the money, they give it to some donors sitting somewhere, they set up a foundation, then the donors will bring back the money to them through the foundation. You see? Yes, about me, I fundraising now too. The only color they know, they say a big deal. Sir Tony Bone says the day Anemia Boa, former CJ will be dragged to court, that day will come to Ghana. And Ghana bear the greetings from Denver. Okay, so Danity says first, CJ will resign after changing government, because if JM decide not to chase the CJ, we the grassroots will chase the CJ. Okay, John Mensah says CJ must go. JM bar CJ no so body ma. Now Michael Johnson says Indotech, Gifex were some of the things that went on at trade fair, and it's no more. Isaac Netes says good afternoon, boss. All right, good afternoon. We have Daniel Duye, Commander Gamanche must lead the guns to occupy the trade fair lands. The nonsense must stop. Now, Rao says, list for Minister of Reclamation. And here, Galiso, they go back. How about Papa? Prosper Mensah will be my regards to Honorable Ade. JDM used to call him political Messi in football. All right, so, and the Mullah says, guys, don't forget JDM has said he will set up a commission and a commission that holds same powers like the Supreme Court. So let's vote massively and leave the rest for JDM. Obey. Kwame Nikwe says MPP, the notorious criminals party. Then it says political judiciary. That is what we need. Abraham Mensah says good afternoon. Say okay. Aflo Harrison is here with us. Alexa Paul Bobie. We are monitoring your show this afternoon. Thank you. Black Eye MPP. We have a Duaman. They are using all the money stolen into this real estate development because they can't keep the dollars in their homes. So, Charlie, I didn't know so. Okay, so one message from a lecturer from Legon. Now, let me check. Okay, so Dr. Obed. I'll send him a message via very crucial. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'll say the policy of Baumia building hostels for Kayais and training them is counterproductive. This will rather promote rural urban migration. Why not they rather go to the northern and rural areas and develop the place by providing infrastructure and employment opportunities there? So very on point. May I disagree with Sir idea of let them come, then we go there, develop the place.
That is why in the constitution, all the regions should be equally developed.
Yeah.
Migrating them all the way from north to this place.
Pacho, you should microphone.
Migrating all the and when you go out, when they go back, at a certain stage, they have to go back.
Yes.
And they go back with nothing. I was listening to you when I was coming.
Yeah.
One lady said they promised to give them 1,000.
No, when we are training, they give some of them 1,000 cedis and 500 to start business. What kind of business?
What kind of business? Right. And where they are coming from. You should know the kind of economic structure and that particular place. Those places they are more into farming and those so you set up farming and processing factories for them, so it will make them stay there, like what the lecturer is saying.
Yeah.
But when they come here, they come and carry pans. And what do they? And then you are now even creating hostel for them to come and stay in. So you are encouraging them to come. Go and say, oh, if you know for many baby other. So you are now encouraging them. So what are you doing for them? Into the idea, because we read politics and everything. All these things are political gimmicks. Like what you saw over the weekend before this graduation. And I ask myself, have they forgotten about NAPCO? The same rule book. The same NAPCO. The same thing. Then we have graduated. We have employed these people.
The same thing.
Where is NAPCO now? Amaguno. And so these people are mostly more graduate to which industries are you going
to? The same template.
The same template.
It's so amazing.
No. So I keep asking myself, like Shatta said, they think they are smart, but they are not clever.
When you say for the first time, and then I Shatta mame the real definition of who they are. Yeah. Because sometimes when I think that they're only criminals, but they are playing smart, but they are not clever.
No.
They are not clever.
No. And within just what's the training for 1 month? What can you learn in 1 month? Seriously speaking, don't forget that. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
The IQ of these people, are probably very low.
No, but even bring a professor there to teach him something different. How can he use 1 month to absorb? 1 month to absorb.
What are you talking about? I mean, we tickle ourselves and laugh, and that is what is happening. And it's not good for us.
May Obi catch him because say they are not able to tell us the amount of taxpayers' money they are pumping into that policy.
Yeah. Because nobody has the question. Obi and Bisa question.
What I say, they are not telling us that this is the amount that we are pushing. Okay, so say amount saying that we push here. If indeed and truly, kaya you for now say now they more be to start the program.
Another way of siphoning money.
Another way of siphoning. They are just stealing us. That's all. They are just stealing us. Okay, so Mariam says Baumia has no balls to appoint his own running mate. The Chebi Mafias are holding it. Chai. A vote for Baumia, a vote for the Lawrence Akpanya says, I bet you Bobie Akufo-Addo has to go to jail for wasting our taxpayers' money, digging just a mere hole. And Wajahona Amnandaho. And Atete says Baumia is visionless. All he does is to cry for Fasti Anamame to say Boswemi and Akolebia or Peno for Anum. Anyway, political power is a serious issue, and we don't need babies like Baumia. Christian Edu Johnson says, I hope when NDC comes to power, the pastors and the so-called neutrals will be quiet as they are doing now. Mary says, I have confidence in JM that he can change the narrative, and that is what we are all looking for. Live in Accra 100.5, and that and common bidding is so simple. How prepared is the NDC for election 2024? Message and protecting the people's vote, because me Accra. And you must be a nocturnal human beings kakra. And normally you could call potemo, especially microma santimampo. When you talk to somebody, and ya santinisia on to about mind this year, omuni problem. The first you busao will be a JDM who got to Amanama Kwaya Viano. So what is it? Omre dodo. When you go to Ashanti region, Omudia Ibia Shomutim say Akufo-Addo near din obe wiabano. So onu obikura kasa oni that oh yes on your trauma NDC, but was I busa no won tim me kona okotokura obi enu obe protect ade no. Okotokra no be babeboa obi enu obe, and those things festa ewon krana say Akufo-Addo de obe wiem ama Akufo-Addo de obe wiem minim NDC ni bi voter region ka chem so no onya de obekwa akoto 2024 because they are prepared also on am for MPP form ka kire no see ye be wiamo, and now the MPP for boys can openly, we will steal from you. Then a put to fear in the voters, no say, and you hear cry say, because in Ipanebe we are there, we are coming to discuss that live in Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Mika Emra bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Bia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayan was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Bonhom Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Hey,
CCJ, the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Asam Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Encan, Awanum, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mameka say, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was our Solejan and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediadi Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where and member you don't know, and me and Yahuade, and Yahuadi, I am Memedro, and you think a band may be a here, and to four and yet to four, and you'll be a penny to Tombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna handle the beer, and I said, Frey, I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumia, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Ghana for any abroche for Sabana Sase any Adain Tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia Onu Omediga Enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se eye wani swadi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodian se only Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One more one and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afa one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. Ebe police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and have a 35 by 100 full plot and have a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menya bi edia ye najuma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi enya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum biya benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedrono no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwadeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men na wadi ifedu wachode kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abatan one more menu for one kwada woni ifedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibera, Orite Damankrasi. Sesera, Ekayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, Awatu to our Pansa. In education system, I say. Friends and family government are all Kodo, the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, or Kodo, Eshepeyin, Afraba, Obibiera, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena Dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Yakada, Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's 40, 30. 10 citizens so. About our short code *248 *6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, Johnson support JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young combo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
All right, so we are back here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina and on West End FM Ewo Elembele. Top Choco si and Cancer Ghana for so top choco chocolate spread and no more 3-in-1 3-in-1 no was it the ohia no so here bibia o sikire o fine and yet na afi na mo sabia gu infa na de milk na si infa na de sugar na si na ye long dodo but yet top choco chocolate spread ne de anu so na de pa o de fabrodo mu ya na nkoda pe impeni so pe na emampomden papa and he said when you top choco me when he said obekwa akwaje ode also from e was 0243 033 033 on sabetimi aka womo na mwadi nkomo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omna the bright soja capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba na the woman say womo aben pa 2018 awards kese adwumadie ewiase nyina World Best Herbal Clinic omna gie Omosai ewo world class ambulance services. Yenema Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ujira ni national oye brani. Amount from ewo 0243 983906. Omo eye nungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction. Ewo Adogon. Ewo na be wo every. Okay, so we are back here. Serious business. Serious moments with serious people. NDC preparation towards the election 2024 in message and in protecting Ghana for votes. How prepared? Last week in NDC or more a campaign team and thank God we have former regional executive and former parliamentarians here, so definitely there are certain things they will know we can't know. And how are they prepared towards this election? We have How many? Anka, they how many days?
166 days.
We have 166 days to go. So close.
Very close.
So close. So close.
Ikrafuse Ashe Usukefe.
Ashe
eight fellow. One by two race course. No. You share horse racing.
In 2008.
Now, say your fellow be a friend of the 8th fellow. Until we do 8th fellow now, I just say home stretch.
Oh, okay.
I say we call 400 meters.
Oh, okay.
200 meters.
You can say there.
Until your friend 8th fellow.
Okay.
That's what they call Usukef. Usukef. That time you see where the when the baby has race car no.
Oh,
baby almost see.
International conference.
Yeah. Okay.
Charlie. What's that?
Oh, stadium.
Stadium, I know that.
Oh, Benissa. Ne, at your way. No, Kosu. Careful, no. Never the winning, sir.
So, finish, no.
I honor. We are rider. Horse no. Umfa and fucking. Weapon. What did Cheney, sir?
I see. Anyway, so another. Let me start with you.
Yes.
How prepared is the NDC for election 2024 in message and in protecting the people's votes?
Sometimes, I like to go back to history. So, I evaluate what happened a certain period of time in this moment of time. The most hard elections and this we went through was 2008 when we were bringing Professor Mills to power. And that time, you remember that elections, you remember 3 times. Presidential elections, okay.
Yeah.
3 times.
2008.
2008.
Yeah, I remember.
And that time, you can see the hunger on the faces of NDC4. The fear. You are talking about somebody saying that there is no fear. MPP for somebody we are here. And Usha, that time, campaign and the caliber of people are only campaign, the caliber of Professor Mills Lankasa, the way or the new share campaign. And you can see that NDC was hungry for power because everybody was on board. That time we have been in opposition from 2000 to 2001 to 2008.
Yeah.
So NDC was hungry
to change the narrative. Not hungry for food.
No.
But to change the
win
narrative.
Power. So MPP to say about say you no. I mean they tried it, but they couldn't. Most of those people are running 2008 2012 election 2020. They are alive today. They are alive today. Yeah, they are alive today.
Yeah.
And that is where we should now be focusing. I believe there. NPP are saying no more work because Omusha fire in NDC, that revolutionary fire is diminishing.
Why? If only it's so, why?
Why? Because if MPP has got the audacity to tell Bombe you are, but that's why I'm saying that we need to revisit what we did in 2008, 2012, 2020 and see what is missing in the link. And I believe that when you be able to matna television, radio.
Yeah, of course. Debbie. Oh, I did it.
And BBI, no, able to matna. But vibes are mutual. I hope people are getting the gist of it.
Yeah.
It's about time we brought everybody on board. shatter in France man. I remember time all election hey only a Kwana Boni didn't know as a mabati on your joke. And so many places 2020 a Greater Accra Lejekuku certain constituencies it was the joke 208 Weja Bawe when people were in vehicle chasing ballot boxes and people were all a lot of people now don't seem to have institutional memory. They don't seem to have institutional memory. Weja, we were chasing ballot boxes because they were running out. They have stolen. They were midnight too. Midnight. People should go back to radio. I don't know where you were. Radio Go. Where there was even live.
2008.
Yeah.
What was with us, Ansah?
To live coverage. If you remember, live coverage.
Yeah.
What my live the ballot for her. And the people were chasing because that NDC was hungry for power. So we should go back to institutional memory. That is what we are failing to do. And bring everybody on. I
want to see this person.
No! Those faces, that is why when MPP sees that they get scared. They get scared. It's very, very important. I'm speaking from emotion.
I know.
Because if we fail this time, President Mahama has done so well. He has sacrificed himself.
And party once more Ghana, the records are there.
So why don't we bring everybody on board? There should be something called division of labor. Division of labor.
Yeah.
We should identify that there's something called division of labor. And get people on board. I can sit here and mention names that I'm not saying.
Maybe I'm not here join the quiet.
You see, so quiet to know. I too quiet.
I agree.
I am too quiet.
I agree.
Let me tell you now.
I agree. Because even in football, you need some names to put fear in your opponent.
Exactly.
When you say player, we next match no Bobie,
that's right.
But you let your supporters go out there. Assume you're not quite psychologically. Yeah.
So, very important that we must be ready. We do home stretch, but the home stretch you have to look at the jockeys and the horses that are coming.
Yeah,
very important. The jockey and the horses that are coming, and when they line up and you see them, you dare not. And for me, you know, Ghanaians are ready for change. Change itself is changing. Changing and also now it's change that wants to change itself. But we need the force to push that change. We need the force to put that change. So I'm saying that NDC, the good people of Ghana are looking up to us. And readiness means that you go and see the old woman in the room. That is, you go back to basics. When we see the Yomue tell that as for the kaka, no, let's remove the kaka before we go there. You remove the kaka with pliers, and then we move on. It's very, very important. But if you are just going to play this Chaskele game that we are playing, then we end up, these people will have the audacity to say they'll bully us. But not all of us, you can bully.
Because I was shocked with even Tama, the new voters registration. No. As of 2016, around February, March, now your NDC near Kwabena campaign crana That's right. Because a man for
exactly.
But MPP in 2024 still have the audacity. Now, if you show way to attack NDC
before their governance.
Yeah, guys, I saw that they have the audacity because and Yema Maya say Mona Moyam Hafa and can this team in Kwabontin Krakoi campaign.
No, Dabi Kra. Mika 2016, I did quite a Yama Poya Yempu to put NDC flag in your car. You are scared. But look at what they have in a field day. So I'm saying that. Let us go back to brass tracks. Let us revisit our revolutionary tendencies. Let us also go and see that who are missing in the plugs, who are missing the holes. Right? This idea that I don't want to say this, but anybody coming is coming to help. It's not coming to usurp your authority. Because you make it authority.
But I think now in NDC that is the fear. I think that is the current problem.
And I think it's not the best. We will win this election. Come with me. God is on our side. But in the Bible, we say God help those who do help themselves. God help those who help them. And so we must, as a matter of urgency, have a clarion call. A clarion call. Don't just sit down that, everything is on a silver platter. No. These guys are diabolical. And JM has proven beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
That you look at his record, his track record, you look at his, JM can say for Stianumami. And I'm a mate. No. He has told us 24-hour economy, what we can do, what he's going to do. In terms of digitalization, what he's going to do. He has said so many things. And the people of
healthcare
Ghana,
policy,
everything. These people have said nothing. But they have the audacity to be telling us because they look at sometimes and say, and they are not biting. And that's what I'm looking for. And there are people who can bite. Let's bring everybody on board. That will make us ready. Look, Greater Accra. Look at Okoboy having the audacity to have confidence and we work in the constituency as if he has won it. And I'm not saying it. I mean, you remember the last time I came here, I thought I was going to beat him.
Yeah.
Remember that?
2020.
Remember, he was the incumbent, and you were telling me that
it's not possible.
And I told you we'll get him out. Look at the record, the seats that we took from them. You know, so in campaign, like my brother said earlier on. In campaign team, you look at people who have won election and won. People who have, because they
personally, your friend Panija or no one can confirm that.
I confirmed that. When Satawale were running election, Vansma. So this man has
this
man has not been made. This man,
I didn't even lose the election.
No.
I just decided not to contest again.
So this man must be seen in Central Region leading a campaign. Don't say, when I bring him, he's going to usurp my. No, he want to score an own goal. No.
But maybe the advice need a call. Because the people there, are equally good like him.
So. You see,
advice.
You see, a nampi.
And same quite anyway.
A nampi is same quite. Adabiwa. And the man kwani yede. Koto wuma. Wuma. Apofuma. No man kwano. Unda obo. You understand? It's very important because we can't afford.
Which means you need to show a posture.
The the blazing guns, the tankers in NDC are there. Plenty. Tankers. Plenty. When they were about unwell Christian soldiers. Unwell Christian soldiers. Eko war at the bazooka. In the AK-47. In the bombardier. And when you are front line,
what the arsenal?
Front line. This is do and die. But when we start looking at faces, so this one there, I don't want to see his face. It's a bad thing that we should quickly go back to the basics. We've got 166 days. I remember Margaret Thatcher. I say, one day is a long time in politics. One day.
And you remember to be a sinner. You have no clue.
You have no clue. So, Bobie, we must be ready. You ask whether we are ready.
Yeah.
So we must be ready. And the blazing guns are there. Blazing guns are there. So as a party, those who are there, those who have got they should sit down, revisit, look at it, and see where the pitfalls are, and quickly fill the pitfalls. But we must win the election. We mustn't disappoint GM. We mustn't. Any agenda that anybody has got for 2028 must be shelved. It must be shelved.
And do you think, Simon?
Oh, my friend, plenty of people have got agenda 2028. It must be shelved. You say it as it is. Nobody will grind your balls. Our focus is we must make JM win the election. These agendas must stop.
I see.
Very important, because the party NDC is a party that most Ghanaians are on the heart of most Ghanaians. Some of us joined as far back as 1994. A whole lifetime.
Yeah.
The party. And we must make sure the party succeeds. We must be ready. GM has suffered a lot. And you are talking about posterity. He's alive, but posterity has already judged him. Posterity has already judged him.
Health records, education sector, the economic indicators.
Recently, I saw something on the video. A lady who said they went to UGMC, and she showed me the room that I didn't even know that there was a 5-star hotel in the UGMC. I was shocked.
I mean, and some say
Esther, 2 days ago, I saw that the Ayalolo buses have been rebranded.
Yeah.
And we're taking them to Liberia.
Yeah. So go crazy.
Crazy. So we have got a good record to run this 2024 election. But for Christ's sake, let's bring everybody on. I know that only one person can occupy a certain position at any given moment of time. But then you bring your trailers along. Ubeka say handbag. Yeah. You bring your handbags along. Nobody. So, I say a word to the wise.
Is in a send off. I'll come back. Okay, so Tamimu Rufai says we supported MPP in 2016, and this time around we are not going to help them. Robert Azu says the Azoka boys must come back. They need to just get them back on track. And the Mulas Commander Chairman did not send any response to your question. He was just advising people to come together. God, don't vote anyway. And the Mulas Now, Agbaso's commander, please, over here in Shire Hills, about 2/3 of the population is not having voters ID. So how can we vote? Majority 2 are for JM, and they must work on it, okay? Danny T says, those fighting for 2028 are traitors, vampires. Set your eyes on them on the D-Day. Now we have Tamimu here. All right, so Moro Mott says will be asked the NDC if they have plan B. MPP's plan is to disrupt the power and communication during the elections. The internet will be greatly affected, so NDC cannot transmit their votes. MPP will then feed the numbers to the EC to declare them winners. All right, so that's another angle. Ibrahim Adams says Ghanaians also have to defend their votes, not only NDC to protect. Not only NDC people are in difficulty, but every Ghanaian. And Ibrahim Adams, that is the most laziest excuse that Mrs. NDC we have a problem. Campaign, say national chairman, secretary, whatever, regional chairman. Loan, no himself also. And the ordinary Ghanaian on one Namkajetiano, a friend is Ibrahim Adams is here. And this is Winia, a big crown 8 years Ninano, what chairman Krawunya. So those who home Bosia campaign is somebody, they should just lead the charge. So Rollins Strown 1979 say, Yenani Brent will be Anya the Obeya, and Kawunya in this Muntra. Obi, and a sorry. And then when you be a friend NDC. So sometimes you must learn to lead the charge. That's all. Anyway, Dr. is command that this is not the time to fuse in sentiment. We saw some of them, and yet the delegates choose others. So if they mean what they are saying, they don't need to be called to work. They can work in their own corner. All right. So Kwedu says JDM will meet the media and the Ghanaian journalist on 7th July to address the nation with answer and solution and vision that he has for the country. All right. So Olivia Dan says, what are they also doing to rekindle the spirit? Now, I am afraid. Okay, so let me leave this one out. Now, Mankobia also is here with us on Facebook. Now, because 2020, we did not open our eyes. This time around, as Anchor Day say, we must open our eyes and fight them. Shaibu, tell chairman, and not to wait until he is called. He should just join the train. Ransom Nyanos says, boss, I don't agree with you. Ghanaians need to protect their votes because Ghanaians election, not NDC election. I can't tell you say Ghanaians election. No, any all right, so we are here back in the studio. Mame Emma okay, so Mame let's catch there. Hello. Oh, Maluzi me Mamema Liso Akwaba na mema Minia Mensa Thompson Akwaba Boko de Minia say afi your studio
Debbie
this year
Debbie
hey Emreko ka bom yashim
Debbie
anyway okay but back to Shata. So Shata, back on this conversation whether the NDC is prepared for election 2024 message wise, then protecting the people's votes. But quick one. Hello. Aja. Yes, what fan form?
Nah, my phone form.
Allah, wo yo. Send about phone so
500.
Hey, 5 me.
Them.
5 me.
Last week Friday, I'm targeted 2,000 about.
This week I'm Boma. Oh, Anyway, congrats. Cause one join the CMG sketch the why. Na ebebua pa. Yes, that's okay. So yeah, star 413 hash, star 413 hash. CMG sketch the ubo. All the 5 cities in the top raffle no. To boss star 413 hash na abunse bema options. Na edwasha say option 1 class FM. Then you start from there. Ona woko no. Sikano bebre o to Chrome atom waje ena ebo mu na begu phone so no be say go come bia ni ebo mu chirkra na ena gu so no. But Sata, so that is the discussion.
Yeah, message wise me did the NDC message the will be, I mean, looking at in summer I'm paying that all by BD I'm paying bium waka like the 24-hour economy, like free primary health care as I say, then to in a like series of things message the will be, because I will just watch any NDC communicator in any of the major networks. If they go there, they don't flop, because when somehow or other worker, what I say, so when it comes to message, we have the message. You understand me? We have the message, and MPP has made our message, creating messages easier, because more born to the level say, like where they've taken the country to no. Oh, it makes people really understand now, because posterity is just is at play now. Yeah. And apart from that, now it's not only posterity. Posterity is doing its work, and super incompetency too has made that posterity thing like more visible, renounced. Inti Amama, our message is clear to Ghanaians. But the thing is, look, Obi Kanasem, this election is ours to take. Obi Kanasem today, Olumambio in the mission of village, we know say, honorable, Ibadina Muye, because I today NDC yet today, me village how. And them said that me village and why then I there, ye village ano, abra what the electricity, what the treatment in a year. Nobody fought for electricity. Into young in there was electricity able to him. Into young with their power in them anymore, but we were not able to tap into the power because of us infighting and that kind of thing. Into Mamunye, them cannot let me say, at least for now they are no, we are united. We are fighting the war as a unit, as a battalion. You know, we are fighting the war as a battalion. So we are going to make sure that all the Yebiano, na in Kunyimizin or Yehedi. You are talking about protecting our ballot. I just want to sit here and assure most Ghanaians say their votes are going to be protected. We've done it before, and we can do it again. We've done it before, and we can do it again. We've seen, I mean, people pulling guns on us. But master, the gun I don't fear gun. You understand me? So it's in Yeme Bebriohwa. We've done it before. Look, like Ade was saying, look, 2008, the intimidation, there's no intimidation now. The intimidation was something else, master. Look, if you go to some places, it could be they look at you, NDC. If you don't have the heart, you run away. But they realize we are unfazed. Crowd. Look, wherever we stand, we stand. We were not moving, and that is the spirit all of us we want to see back in the people who are playing the front role. You understand me? If you have that, and yeah, I mean, we are on the right track, but at the end of the day, everybody should be should be brought on board. Now everybody, don't say that. You see, sometimes somebody was saying there, say in Kanwa you can always find a way of, you can find a rule, but you see, this is like we were talking about political justice. At the end of the day, it can't be nejuma or bekere nejuma. It can't be or bekere nejuma. But ejuma no drosso. You see, but ejuma funu sa. Bible kind of masamen. The harvest is bountiful, but the harvesters or the laborers are few. But if you na yesterday, yet the regime everywhere will go. Look. Ejuman wan continue to me here until who do be a yedin no nyebi. As I say, and when it comes to the ballot protection, master, believe you me. Look, me, I saw what happened in 2020, but when I realized it, it was too late. I couldn't do anything, especially in the central region.
I see.
When I realized that this is the game they are playing, most of the constituencies in Wakai won't vote in a way. So it's something I'm a party for. There, look, next time let's look at this. As I say, radio do, but let's look at this. Ama Ochina, the margin why they will see you. So I'll promise Ghanaians that their votes are going to be protected. Some of us are going to protect the vote with our blood, even if we have to pour them. As I say, me there, like the two-pronged message, we are cool with that. At least everywhere we go now, at least if you tell them what you can do, because and secondly, so you can't do any more promises. Master, the way I love the way JM is going with his campaign, because you go and do because these people have make nonsense of the word promise. As I say, LPP have made nonsense of the word promise. So if you bring the word promise somewhere, say, why it became promise or father promise? You understand me? The word promises and what you shall say, you see. But if you look at the kind of things at JM America, there are things that were all look. JM is not saying new thing. Take our 2020 manifesto and look at it properly. Yeah, everything that he's saying was in the 2020 manifesto that Ghanaians didn't take their time to read. And they was crying out 1 year in 2016 before leaving office. Yes, so the evidence is no. Evidence is there, clear. Look, let's go to Cape Coast right now. What monument can you tell me the MPP came the way? Why they MPP was it? Tell me one. But me, I can. But master, last time you came to Cape Coast, you see the way I was walking in Cape Coast. I was walking in Cape Coast like Nana Kwesate's first son. No, because anytime I walk in Cape Coast freely with pride, because I can walk. I can tell you that we have a message. So at the end of the day, we don't need to either ask for Kanyana, either they to do. The shine won't come, as I say. But we have to go there. We have to go out there and make sure. You know, this election, is ours to lose. So if we lose this election, that's MPP. But touch wood, that one is not going to happen, because Ghanaians will never ever forgive us if we sit down and these guys play whatever game, whatever game they have. No, master, I want to tell them we have a superior game. They don't know, because we will make noise. You see, when it comes to Takashi, some of us went through that school of hard knocks. Takashi ni yetasi. You understand me? Now look, me catch a pain be one day be there. MPP for what today? Obi Ochucheti so strange enwa. That is MPP. Say, hey, no, Johnny Pet, they will chase you to the.
Yeah.
Say, hey, no, no, who can say, hey. Once I can, hey, too, Nakume too. But we have to face them, play their game with them. But already, they know we have a superior tactics. I mean, listen to them. Those times, if you listen to Kennedy Japan, them talking now, NDC, all they are is election winning machine. Election winning machine. So where is the election winning machine that they've been talking about? Where is it? They know we have that thing. Where is it? Intermediate there. This is the time we have to fully activate our election winning machine that these people know we have. No, let's reactivate it. Everybody should come on board. Let's move as a unit. You understand me? Me, about whatever is going to happen to somebody, what I don't give about it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, don't hear in there. Yebeji in mind if the MPP was same. Magana na so why there? Why doing? Because I can't stay. No. Let me use Kofi Kumsin. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep with another 4 years under this. No. I can't sleep. I can't.
It will
sleep.
be terror.
It will be terror because they'll realize that Ghanaians are fools. Because with all this evidence, with all this corruption, with all this stealing, and Ghanaians will give them another mandate. Buy. Then now. We should be getting ready that they are going to sell the whole country there. As I say, seriously speaking, Ghanaians when you are there do papa, Ghanaians when you are da NDC fumodo, and I want to promise those people who think that and now who feel that we might not be able to protect their vote, to tell them there they should be rest assured. This is not what yenye. As I say, yedida. And we are going to do it again. As I say, with all vim and vigor. You understand me?
Yeah.
Into commander, hold on. You see the soldiers when the time comes for us to go to the battlefield. You will see the soldiers. The soldiers are there, not soldiers.
I understand.
Yeah, the soldiers are there.
That word is it's militant in nature.
Yeah.
And the Kufodo use the word militant. So we have soldiers.
No, if some people are feeble-minded, you are maybe. But master, what asma mepedamic in there? We have the militancy in us, and that militancy is not there though. Some of the old people have gone, yes, but the kind of what the training here no. It is still in us. Somebody will see somebody and think that this guy is some gentleman. The gentleness is not stupidity. His gentleness is for face show. But when it comes for him to protect himself, then you see the proper adrenaline running through a man. Me, all I say there, they should be rest assured. Some of us are going to train boys. We are going to make sure we arm them with everything that they need, like intellect, whatever they need to protect our ballot boxes. We are going to do that. That one, some of us, we don't need the party. We don't need the chairman of the party or the general secretary to call us to do it, because in my little enclave, if I do it, I did does it in his little enclave. Somebody does it in little enclave now. In Kakan collectively, then we win the election. The election there we've won. Let me tell you, you know me. I play with a lot of MPP boys. I mean, sometimes they will come to me, Charlie boss. Charlie be like this, you put the come on. So if you position yourself, I say, I don't need to position myself. Let me win the election first, then I'll position myself.
To rescue the country, no,
I say me, I am not important too. Me, I am not important. I am not important. You people made sure that you collapsed my business. I didn't care. I mean, but still, me cover. I didn't move. All right. They told me, somebody saw me and told me when they won the election in after
16.
after the 7th January
swearing in
that I have to go. No, but we went a day before. We have to be there. So as we are exiting, they are coming. The guy looked me straight to the face. What's Aquinas? I will mean him there. They made you me. Why I would say, you see what I will do. And truly to his words, when they came, less than 6 months, no, they give me a letter that they can't renew my license to do that work, blah 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 blah. Maybe the hustle up and down. But you see, because me, I didn't listen to advice. It can be say advisor. It can maybe I wouldn't have invested in that area. But me, somebody told me, there, look, Aquinas, you are a politically exposed person. Go into manufacturing, go into farming, go in something that have nothing to do with any government attachment. BBCCR, once you have to go back and get your license, they will hold you. But these people are very vicious. Like me, when I was a regional minister, sometimes I will be in parliament. MPP, they will call me, the boys, they will come to me. Oh, honorable, neba girl no, the school be one Fantiman girls, the school be one Wesley girls, and that kind of thing. Oh, as a regional minister, at least I had a little cloud. So I will call, oh, madam, this. It will go to I will not even look. They come to funerals in Cape Coast, and me in my house, the residency where they come there. That is where we all sit and eat. Because me, I see politics as different ideas, especially those of us at the university. There was nothing like TESCON. There was nothing like TEIN. Until here, it be your course-mates, your roommates. They are your friends. And that time there was no politics. The politics came in 1992. And that time we the school da. So that time then at the so you realize there the old people those times when they meet now, they have a different mindset. But right now my son is the enemy of the TESCON person in school. So it has come and that is the thing. But you see, MPP, that is their style. They can tell me, I said they are winning Grofo you are down for higher places and that kind of thing. They shouldn't have done this thing to you. And I'm saying, I'm not bothered because me, I know that is the way they are. You go and talk to somebody, it's me, I didn't go to anybody to go and talk. Yeah, we are there. In Krafu Wakasabi, what's a new one egg bill, new yo, leg bill, new yo. It has a kum in a yedi. Yeah, Yamin kum in a yedi. So at the end of the day, some of us have everything to lose in this election. If for anything at all, for so that if I sleep, I can sleep. Ghanaians can have respite. I mean, like the kind of thing that we are choking. We are choking. Look, not NDC people. Ghanaians are choking to the level. And you see, if you see the opulence in some few of them now, master, it's nauseating. Hey, Abufun. You see them, the kind of thing boys are they were boys now to come and beg or come and eat the crumbs from your table. I'm not saying that nobody should progress, as I say, but some progressions are catapulting. As I say, no, what's that? Why? Because of follow Baumia into and I'm say, hey. So obi o follow ba omni crumbs in you know cheddar papa. I hope you understand me. You see, blatant thievery, but nyankopon onye alanta, excuse my language. Everything works for good. You see, one day me can't send you one station muba trade fair no, and the people were there when I started likening Nanado to Nebuchadnezzar. Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
That is the thing. You see, do you know the beginning of Nebu? Uncle Nebu was like a soldier man, and militant, like so the Israelites were everybody, the Babylonians, everybody say, hey, this man is a strong man, let's make him the head of this thing. But the prophet said, no, this is not the man after God's heart. But the people club on where they did the and then Yakubu said, okay, you don't know the man, I know the heart of men. And I may catch you there. This man is not good for Babylon. So I will give him to you if you really want him to be your leader. You know what did the boomer Babylonians, and you saw what happened to Babylon.
Yeah.
So that is the same thing. Like GM said the last time, they would have said Nanado was the best president that Ghana never had.
Yeah.
But you see, we've seen it. I remember even after first 2 years of Nanado, people were saying that, oh, Nanado is making GM look like an angel. Yeah. Because the idea what the children and some of the Kegunu do Nadine. Sisiano. They look at Daya.
Mesiaba, back to you. A quick comment here. Elikem Aha says, hey, Uncle Nebupa. Lami Ansah says all they know is about sloganeering. John Kwaku Sabi says, Bobie, if Ghanaians are serious, JDM should not campaign for votes. This from John Denmark. Kingsley Kojo says Nebuchadnezzar and Baupizi. Yes, Baubiako, you can know friend Baupizi. Okay, so Master Akpabili says, please, Commander, tell Shatta to hold on to the information because we need it to surprise them on the day, on the D-Day. Okay, so Danity says NDC should go and bring back the days of the Jack Beblis. All right, so Olivia Dan says a lot of people in diaspora wants to come home. We can't afford to lose this election. GM must win at all costs. All right, so Commander, please, this is an intelligent pick on the EC. The stolen BVD machine have been used to register more than 1 million of people, and because NDC have all the records of the register, they will remove some from the register, blah blah blah. Anyway, Tony Bones says, well, me is a pathological fraudster who will not stop unless he's been forced out. Okay, so Shatta, I hit the nail right on the head. With the MPP, when they come and you meet them on the same level and with the same measure, they call into their shells and Otilo, Pufut, Okro. Then it is that the soldiers behind NDC in the barracks should show strength like what they did in 2008. And after that, there were issues. Right now, the issues with even, look, maybe share, one military guy be share. And no. Because 2008, 2008, Anchor, the 2008, now Yawas Empire was with you guys. Yeah. So I used to come around Kuku Hill and I saw some of the boys. To be meaning here recently, I'm seeing also when you buy a in a dear from military. And I'm seeing day. Also, 2008 and this a winnie and no financial baby. He was just working in the military. When you buy an ombe. So the problem is that experience is not giving confidence. May have met a retired Supreme Court judge who thought JM and the NDC was not fair to them in the 8 years because some of them during the Kufuor time they played a huge role, especially in the 2008 elections. Then you won and in 8 years make promotions. Ube promotions and if 2-3 oh chale hana mababe draw pia me famous me say hana o chile baba wow me. So they say no be me I meet such people because of Professor Milson. I know most of them, and when you meet them, 8 years judge financial baby no so who's what baby in the ASC no, and this we won't do it, and we will go through the process, the system. And now young person, no, I won't go through the process, I won't go through the system, I'll reward my people. Into Ghana Police Service, you fa akola junior rank, ya pejano. They call main thing, their boys to make sure they capture everything. But when you get that opportunity, no, I won't do it. And Yamina Memu and your baby, And anyway, it's another conversation for another day. Tommy, the discussion, how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 message and in protecting the people's vote? Oh, Debbie, call last one. Tommy, sorry.
Your commander, I'm in check here for you now. In fact, you say, Fanchami, say, Mijira Mukakra.
Pajon Paja, microphone, no cost stroke.
Pay attention to some other things. And so, I think that now we are back fully for the campaign.
Sure.
Kwabena NDC, me bana chairman, and I think that a number of things come into sharp focus. I'm not kai say on the list in campaign list
Yeah, but the list is not under focus.
No, it's not.
No.
I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to. I'm just trying to draw your attention, sir, to certain things that I think that it's important, sir, we watch now. Okay.
Yeah.
And certain things are we should watch now. Said the we don't give certain people the impression that the election has been won already. You see, and that is what is happening. Barely 5 months to the elections. We still don't see what's happening. You know, we still don't see what's happening. And Kwabena, I think the NDC must understand the importance of these elections. This election is about the soul of this country. It's a struggle for the soul of this country. And I pay not make city TV and I pay, sir. It is important for the balance of order. Say NPP be lose election. Just important for the balance of order. And yes, sir, wanton dissipation, recklessness, abuse of power, kukutimia, and time jet.
Almost say chronocra. Oh, I'm a district.
Say, I do crow mine. Any or mine, your minor japadie. She said, your friend is saying, or China Bimpuni Hono. Your mama to us. And yet, we are just going to entrench that thing in our system. And we are going to say Nigeria cry. It's very important. And I think, say, when the ordinary Ghanaian, it didn't come on. The ordinary Ghanaian, the importance of this election, I say, most of the NDC executives. Street now it didn't come on. The kind of motivation, the kind of a year, the ordinary Ghanaian, it show muno. Usha NDC mpenifo ana say, uhunu de ekoso. And positions na de one ebe ye way ayeto abani we a one ebe ye say and one ebe ye say and we me yonkuni and yen protect ye ho yen kam mom na yen protect ye ho na ye nyina obi an hye we na nimu nya ye fe we onya ye nipa enti ye de ne hye ha that on ye efri hifa Kwabena wo mun hwe bibi because one would no fun almost I could lose society election where they did be young Wukrumano. Kwabena near Brio.
I know.
You near Bre Papa. She Usha Mabuno on the shoes now. Sha much Ghana for no more. Now we share this if one penny for Sabo bought tie as she could take a send and nam. Just a moon who do more. Who be a person and name ye fair, said the Bay Casa when you do say position we have for town. If let's roll up our sleeves and get to work. Mobia Nado Pia said this election has been won. This election has not been won by anybody. The election will only be won on 7th December. Until then, it is hard work. It's hard work, unity, togetherness. Bring everybody on board. Here, Kwabena would think so many be koso national headquarters, regional headquarters, and some be koswa and away. This is my territory, and you don't come there. This is my. What kind of ridiculousness is this? What kind of ridiculousness is this? Now, Obi Krampo ko ye Juma. It's not your job. I'm an elected officer. It didn't. And I did two position, you know. Nakufo Kachira will say it's better to be a messenger within a party in government than to be a general secretary in opposition. Want? Now you say the Nakufo cancer no. It is important that see, sir. NDC more say mama betray so because of position see all of you roll up your sleeves from bring everybody on board. Let us all come together and work. And they should be careful, Kwabena. From now to December, NDC impending form must be careful, very, very, very careful, because we are serving an optics. Because now position and now by BD. Now we expect to say Ghana for being confidence womu edi ni bre any yaw akutu akufa the way edi 2 minutes. You must demonstrate say you will be different. You must demonstrate that you will be different. Say the 2 minutes you will be different. And so far, the leaders of NDC have not demonstrated that they are going to be different. Politics is all about optics. Kwabena, it's about optics. Our strategy, what is our strategy? NDC strategy in the same. Go into these elections. Strategy is saying, I don't want to go into the campaign team or the Bonteno, but at least Kwabena said every political party, just a look at the composition of the campaign team should tell you the strategy the party is having in mind. Until we have campaign team now, strategy ben the about team. But we are not going to dwell on that. Certain mistakes are going to be made. It's normal in politics. But we must learn from these mistakes. Yes, but we must learn them. Listen, mistakes, we will pardon them along the line. Because sometimes it is better to recover for the mistakes and move on than to stand at one place and fight because of the mistake. So let us move on. Let's move beyond what is happening. Let's all begin to look at the bigger picture. The focus is the bigger picture. And the bigger picture for all of us, say, we will clear this crop of incompetent, nepotistic, criminal, reckless, wicked people out of office. And reclaim all the things they've stolen from this country. That is the focus. Come some of us, we don't need anything from the party. But at least, say, at the order, and people for no co-position at the order about my name. At the order by system name.
Now the if they are able to win again, they no more will say Akankwasi afo
exactly.
They will do worse things.
Exactly.
Worse things.
And apena me di way example. Kwabena on say Ghana for Nyankopon doyo. MP Nyankopon ta ma science. Ba ya yentie. Kwabena ka say 2016 ko for the ko baby kwa campaign. Yedi microphone share so obi na so obe kasa na campaign platform ni na identity form thing.
Na commence.
Na sign Nyankopon ka kire dem say akwawe mutu abama no bebutu o man nani. Na yentie ne ko to abama no hwede wa ye o man no. Kwabena yesa be ko another elections. Nyankopon asama another example. Wouldn't they see what Kenya say? Won't say demonstration Kenya for no demonstration on the street. President not to say your friend William Ruto. No a Uhuru Kenyatta vice. Only Uhuru Kenyatta on put on any nyantokwa.
What said that?
And na okodina campaign so and na policies are Uhuru dia banya Uhuru ye wouldn't need no the taxes e ba no ono de oba. Taxes are Uhuru dia banya na obetwem obetete no ma so baby bia fofofo.
It's the same consultant. I have to refer.
Yes, the same. This is the same strategy. I don't know microphone about.
It's the same consultant. Yes.
Make up a
Yes, it's the same consultant.
And
That's why you see him dancing.
and now, Ruto no. Every elections no. When we win elections, after taxes now, who do the banana Kenya for no soon? We multiply times taxes by 10. And me say last week they did demonstration about we passing new act. Taxes in Kwan. Nyankopon ka kire Ghana for say someone who dey see Kenya Uhuru vice president now onumpo no say policies are your friend is saying on only president dey abanya on no a mate enti policies have drive and dey abanya obo betwem no wo ba wa be multiply our policies no by 10 enti ene ba o me nam ha ka kire o say levy ba obo betwem to abamano na policy taxes ekufo de abo no be tax holiday onye moto onye hwe obe create adwuma ma o wo pa kire se Nyankopon se hwe jesi o Kenya ne foto onfo enti Kwabena very 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 important say we must all work. Kwabena, let's open up yemmie mu obia obetima bibi kitro bi de abo bia no yemma nipa ne kwan ma ne nya adwuma. Let's allow people to work and help. Kwabena obi bia tena baby kachira wo se onunko abetimi awin elections ama NDC a oboa. No single person can win this election for the NDC. And every national officer, every appointee must bear that in mind. That it is only a collective effort that can win elections for the NDC. Only a collective effort. And so, sir, insecurity ne na your friend is na we ba me tell you na we ye omunyai mo fan to baby. Let's grow above that. And let's bring everybody on board. Let's work. Obi bia say me say oya akora kwa na say bibi twebro be ndia abo akora na ye man kwan no nye. Ye man kwan no nye. Because Kwabena, to be honest with you, I can sit here and tell you that the 2024 elections is not going to be won by any superior strategy of the NDC. The election is going to be won for the NDC by Ghanaians. Because the NDC doesn't have any superior strategy. They don't have it. Let's call a spade a spade. We haven't seen it. Unless they want to show us the strategy.
How can he show you the strategy?
Huh?
When you show your strategy out there and say strategy.
Before 2016, Ekufa didn't come to tell us their strategy, but we saw it. We saw signs of their strategy. Because strategy in the own country, but you or implement the strategy now, you will see home popoya.
Yeah.
You saw it 2016.
2016, a drew match. The Otin Wokroman said, Ekufa do win your best show man. Ekufa do win your best control.
The strategy was there.
Ekufa did the near thing. And party supporters no. Yeah, no more call polling station no. Wouldn't say group baby MPP ni. What don't say can say ya? Eh, you're not going to say Ekufa do into the hoarding or no beko. because they were motivated from an angle say obi kanwa can it be yabeba
and all this were fueled by a strategy they had.
A strategy,
and they move it and
it. You see, if you don't say no man ko bu and this for kakra waterfall. No man ko bu enum kakra. It is like assassin pony. After the omo abu omo for headquarters. No man catch them say so and it played into people's mind like akwa we dey wonyo joma ma nyemu ma no ne akwa we dey wonye strategy.
So Kwabena, all we are saying is we don't want to dwell in that, Kwabena. We don't even want to go into that, because if we want to go into that, Kwabena, we don't want to stir any unnecessary sentiments in the party or anywhere, because that is not our interest. The interest is to take Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out of the system, and so all our action, all our interest is whatever the mistakes, whatever the mishaps that may happen, let us all look beyond that. Let obi bia onfa ne ade aye ne ya se bibia koso obi ayo bibi na put it aside. Say na ope bibi say do kan committee bi dey anfa wan ka ho, put it aside. Na ope say oye bibi na de boa and obi twintwa on name, just put it aside. Ignore anybody. Kwabena, I want to encourage obi bia ope say oye adwuma ban NDC. Go to the grounds and work. Nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop you for contributing your quota to help the victory of the party. Nobody can stop you. So let's encourage people, let's open up, let's support people, and let's make sure, but most importantly, let's remember that no single person can win these elections for the NDC. Ghanaians are there. We need to involve Ghanaians in our strategy. Ghanaians are looking for ways and means to support the NDC win these elections. And so any strategy that leaves Ghanaians out, any strategy that leaves the ordinary people out, any strategy that leaves floating voters out, any strategy that leaves interest groups out, would not be a proper strategy that will not to the benefit of the party. We must begin to advise ourselves, Kwabena, let's be sure, say, Kwabena, we are spirited. Let's encourage everybody. People are downhearted. I know. Let's uplift people. Let's encourage people that all hope is not lost. This election is going to be won at all costs, and we are going to ensure that every role that anybody has to play to ensure that this election is won at all costs, everybody will play their role.
Listen,
need I say more?
And this is preparation message.
Kwabena mame fa kwenye so nchete for na menchia Ceremonial and Honorable Aquinas na bensa de menena the show behind the scene.
I was sorry then.
Baba sorry ache. I must let the listeners know you are a truant. Kwabena NDC. Sometimes I feel say we must acknowledge the positives now of the party that in the past I used to lambast. Nami huni say na omo eni omo suban bi ensweni. But and now me ben omo me ni omo edi akoni abano. Kwabena, sometimes I have regrets. Say ye nya omo ama omo anye sene no omo tie na kebia kene Akufo-Addo ni ye ni ni suban boni a oda na die no ka ono a be hu say yes obema obi nso obema enti I wouldn't want to subject the NDC to the rigorous criticism in the past, you know. Even though they have their shortcomings, Neoma Bebre or Sintono, Esosu Papa, I was a Shanieka. Ebi owa kan okukwem na se ohwe na nipa na so dia etimbe kan bedwam just so that Echnebi, I told you so. Any moving kwa a radio narrative. Yes, so. Kwabena, NDC in terms of or more brand, you know. Aya kono papa. And Ghanaians are beginning to see a different image than it used to be in the past. And so on that, I must tell the positive of the brand NDC. NDC aya kono. NDC a nanka kane obiwo Kumasi a din so obeshe NDC t-shirt no. And NDC in TCBM. All because work has gone into it. Ama and the difference is very clear. Like the Shatta Kanyano. Oh, say Shatta, you spoke about Adibia. Many people haven't paid attention to. Before today, no. Now, Ubia Jane say ye can't amemu pa a MPP. Until a Kufado, Ebeye Mampeni and Agana for who say it is possible to have such a person lead a country. And until him Obi bia wo MPP ni na kane no krotimi can break the 8 no say no the mantra died on arrival because it is very insulting to hear Obia wa fairly abysmally say it is possible and I say break the 8, but because their strategy, you know, and yet the normal routine na ya faso yakotwa ba ya kan kwaku menu na edi nkunim from 92 96 2000 2004 2008 2012 2020 2016 2020 ekwan ya faso atwa ba in the past no. If you look at how Akufo-Addo won the 2016 and you analyze it properly, Akufo-Addo became president not at the ballot. And until now, he has been very ruthless in being recalcitrant, incorrigible, and he does it with a lot of impunity because he knows, say, he has not won the ballot of the people. And so, enye nipa to me ne kurano na eyono ani machinations bia oye a man in to me. And so when we sit like this, I want us to widen the scope. It's not just about how we have elected our leaders in the past. What gets a very clearer picture to the Ghanaian is in the 2020 election, how he became president. Even when today, Ubuse Akufo-Addo said, how many votes did you garner to become president of Ghana today? He doesn't know because no one has that figure to date. And so the preparedness of the NDC for this election, you know, we should look beyond the readiness of the NDC because any honam any moja any and the first Kwabena dia to subiem Ansah kra yebeko election a obi anim say enye easy to overcome no nipa binum tirimu ye omo de and I am ya say maybe media menya NDC ni like I've always said, but obi bia odi ahye amafo tirimu say emomon discuss the campaign your friend is saying team na abeto abonten no onipa kro no oye NDC fo abro papa because Kwabena me I'm not enthused about the list.
You see, it's not part of our topic.
No, Kwabena, you don't have to tell me what to say.
No.
Please.
No.
And it has not been part of the topic. It is part of the topic because look, some of these things that you try to do.
I won't agree to this.
Yeah, I will agree to this. Yeah, I know why. Obia wonidi mempe or chirasi bia. You should understand me why I'm doing that.
Why?
Okay. I won't discuss the campaign team. I beg, please. I won't do it. I won't do it. We are become a personal yachero, but I won't do it. Give me that. Yeah, I won't do it. Please.
Obufo onimse obewe aduetira enko huhu ye ebewe tie koto doma amanim mudi trimude fine media ebi I mean you so this platform because it's your platform. I will acknowledge you and give you that but media I'm not enthused me enshame in crime. I don't see why.
Still no discuss.
Still no discuss. What's it? I mean, go into it. I can make go into it. But what's it? I mean, go into it. I have to tell the listener why. What will say?
Yeah.
And that is what I'm doing. I can't just say abruptly say me chaso, me chaso, me can the entire. What I will say. And your platform, Timami, use to discuss it. But me, I'm not enthused. Moving forward. No one should think that political parties are meant for political party members. NDC ni, but NDC ebebu mine no yanu kwasia de te said yakufo do ye ya. Ebi kame. I don't think that party ni bibi komua. I was saying me settle na catch party for no. After all, we have seen the worst president in an MPP regime. Kufo was not this smart. Was Kufo this useless? It is a BB Koso. Omufi opposition ba. Edi analyst Walanka. Me can say and Krafomo can say be say oye mo jata bi ole. Mo mi le maintain kran no. Emeboa.
Ole you jata bi ole.
Oyamo jata. Okofa
jata ba abefi abenye. Sisi a wabeye ogbo. Obeyo.
Satam ayeka MPP asem no. Na NDC for free say a MPP assemti emfa won ho ene so ko to petrol ukwa na do party card akose me dem NDC ni enya ma ban na wa ban mu ntimi monte so ma me akufo do ko fa Serbia for baaye ko fa ye friend say South Africa for to travel for baaye na ye ka omo bu omo ho na NDC 40 baby no mo sere Monsieur Ensio and our tabo and chine and then kuto Sabio or sere na we abebo better and then enkuto and chino yenina yabro pepe meboa. So I tell you this, it will not help any one of us. Say you be funny to say a binum na omanya oma de NDC doesn't belong to NDC 4. NDC is a Ghanaian political party. Omono sabio omo agada edom na omo NDC mu no omo nya Burkina base. And every Ghanaian everywhere must have the right, equal right to criticize whatever the NDC does and then make sure say ABCBM because ya jeju omo so e wo opposition no oba abem kra ntimi nka na asem. Ubo se kwasia bi wabeye kwasia de acha Akufo Addo. Ubo se obi abeye nneoma e chen na podie. Obi abeye nneoma e chen bra champon. Ya ono agric minister mua. No wa toto hotel. Or the family asenachi and ono aye mask and wa toto oma ejapade ma family no. Can you imagine? Obe wan say yenya obi te say Magdan. Kunkum nipa wa dan. Wo opposition untimi nka na asem. And o ma so o mo men. And o mo ti ho na o mu din se hunu. Etimi I disagree with you, but it's your platform. Hey, Kwabena, adebi koso NDC mu, and I think we must address it. I'm very happy say we have two stalwarts of the party. Chairman Ade is the outgone chairman of the Greater Accra. Chairman, me the origin is say oti henti and eye emfato ho across the country. There are issues in every region. I hear me pick a call from region. Me pick calls from
plenty.
Region. Even Ashanti region.
Plenty.
And sometimes we are not able to deal with the issues because chairman me ferrel and yes me tima betra wanim na ebia me obi say na me ntimi money pakro because most of them they want to be under the guise of anonymity. So you can solve a problem. But because obi beka to so na obi aka to so obi beka, so you are able to see say assembly because I think it must be addressed.
The crowd one trend.
Yes. Say I've seen your leadership par excellence, even though you have your shortcomings. I mean, you cannot be perfect. The word perfect is only for God, I believe. And so our shortcomings. The current chairman also has his shortcomings. But at the end, I always have disagreements like we have just had. I disagree.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
More than 100% with him. So man discuss that topic. But that disagreement should not lead short what I think must be achieved. It must say, meaning say, organizer, women organizer, people even think say, "Oh, now so much in the region, Greater Accra." I'm saying it because, Chairman, the people of this country will never forgive any one of us, especially because we have shown our face. Say we are presenting a better candidate for a purpose and a very purposeful future. If we are not able to make him the president again, Yemubi, and we are yet to make him pay. Obi to me dream say, I said, don't get your chairman. And she says, don't get your marriage in Mecca somewhere. It is pacho, it is sorry and upon a come the wawati. She said, don't get your betty and she will and I will mean. It is only part that any what me sorry and upon who say come de me. And I say, my intuition is Manu bon. What who so a motum bon, what me for support some net to your motum, as she is so you know. And yes, I don't get any sick could jarry. One now sorry and I could jarry. Into what you know, just say, I say, don't get any befa, a casan or the Awro one as an Aduna Yuma. It is me, yes, sir. Ye good when you must say, I will bedroom, and ye fair. Chairman, and so me saw nine say Ashimo ye wunu yaketwa. Me nim netita for and ne way si say wusu wetita for and ne way si say. You don't have to be friends to belong to a team. And so I will plead, say yesi penny 300 ye po akuma. We enye JM ne was so sorry ebe so factionalism. Me can say that word became very popular in the MPP, and that is what has caused us this mess. We were waiting near when Kofonie, hey, media me John Mahama Neko. Debut, why no yet NDC near or what different candidate apart from John Mahama? It must say, Chairman, say, Uncle Ya, ye be boy in a subjectory, but a man in Ansah, Niaka say, Mihuyanka. Intimesre, me the region, eka, all the other 16 regions, not some say, Pichi, woni pebin temwa, and was saying Kabia, ye can't who boom, share a DBC was sent off. And I don't think so many people have paid attention to. Now, me can't say no baby so say campaign team ayetieno is as irrelevant as say she ni ho. Because as enough any campaign team be na kwa win election be am.
No.
Me as enough no me who campaign team be a
you full force.
And so me say ya take campaign team wa Sami Jenfi was the head. I was enough, true or false. Yeah. He was the campaign manager. But I didn't go to Summit to go and campaign. Me nama from Yakoto Wallington boot bia Yakoni nama from no. The Summit Jeffy call us to go to work. And untina mesa ne wonya adwen text an asem no de baaye no. Eti wo Ghana ni na wotu wonom na wonim se kom de wo no. Ade so obi abeka cho say NDC anya the campaign team ye nti trase ne kom ne wo.
Exactly.
Enti me no wonya adwen text an is right. Every Ghanaian must know, say, we have every right to redeem ourselves from this mess. And even if John Mahama doesn't have a campaign, do you know what John Mahama's first campaign is? The first campaign message. I have not seen any NDC highlight it. The fact that if President Kufuor is to become president again, he will be the best. Do you know why? It is because he has an experience. And he's not going to experiment. That message, no. John Mahama Naka. But people don't see the weight in that message. If you ask somebody, say, what is the alternative? Now the panic at all say, this is someone who has ever been president. What's with your mate? And as useless as a mate who has no license, you think we should experiment with you? That message, experience and not experiment, you know. I don't hear much of it. Because Kwabena,
so yeah, on where the issue about blazing the trail when it comes to leadership from Bible days, unyame anointi obia e yo ne ko frem krofo se mom yenko nya nkrofo ene ko frem no.
I'll tell you what.
Meba. And you just said it right now. Sir, ujai the ordinary Ghanaian. Sir, ordinary Ghanaian onim situation of finding ne ho ewom. But the obey show more seriousness no on any beko. He doesn't care about whatever because ordinary Ghanaian no so guys say you get here oni abusuafo omo so bre. Your mama, guys woni busuani bi oti bia bi ohia dokoro ntse a. And ordinary Ghanaian onim so ohia na bi wo fie. Enti won what political party. And a wo policy abreye say ubetimi aye say. We need your inspiration to move.
But that
is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
One-sided.
Don't
let the person
when it comes to a memo.
Yes.
Yeah. Omo president na ordinary. And yes, something ordinary.
No, not at all.
And yes, something ordinary.
It's an unction.
Leadership and yes, ordinary.
It's an unction.
So assuming Rollins sat back. Oh, me a military guy. Me give me salary. I Ghana for no ideas in one sorry. I mean, me found bay. Mo sorry. I was saying me give me salary me didi. Today, in NDC, somebody must inspire the system for the people to rise up.
Agree.
In this anki a rise Ghana and young for conveners any leadership.
Agree.
But you fat leadership to inspire the people on the street. You don't assume leadership that you tell the people I also work. Yes, our the responsibility to say that is sorry, sorry. And if you don't you lazy talk in politics, me. I've never leader Biobeka said Bia is a lazy before.
Leader Ben
well, and I make us say leader Bia whether today or in the future. But the point is, if you want the people to follow you, me no ko baby bebria. Kwabrani on ya ne ho oden pa o. Otumi busa say, "Hey, TND for betumi protect ya beni." And yes, what come at your mama and I am grown. Or but so which the entire so sorry be do a chino no That's all. That is what I'm saying. So you put yourself in a position or more Babaka winning and confidence. Messi, I had no cobo number 10 in the Equabias you be winning. To walk or two better. or to boom into boxing crowd to bet because boxers have shown to them say giving the platform any do be winning match now. That is all that I'm saying.
Asema me pesa me kafa campaign team no wa kama me dase.
Enti ni yentu aso.
Why are there pa nyame chirawo. Asema me pesa me kana wa kana.
Media me political posture.
Me tell say Kwabena, when leadership fails, leadership evolves. And yes, I can hear saying Kufuado, ye kutuno. A Kufuado failure and then Najon Mohammed anymore ben yam. Yeah. Ah, the new yamano, a shrine to say we are. Because Ansah a Kufuado be man penino. Like Shata mentioned, you know, it say John had mentioned, say if Akufo-Addo had not become president, Ghanaians would have said the best president that never was. And then Ansah mewe, Ansah emetie. Etino yetu okrafo no, ni yetu momonefo. Say you say you rely on say Esedun Ketia led executives no enkwa enye yie as enough ye declares and Esedun Ketia fra kwantio moba oba ye no so no otisi form no uhun say bibia sheki
because uni baby you and I ye enyo bia na am that charge we have read, we understand things much better than the osubo fruit to ton.
Kwabena obi subo fruit onim de ekoso chen.
Yes, onim and I make us say a son say ye nyina ye nim ntino maybe a sense of urgency was wrong.
Yes.
Listo, you see, listo, just a minute. You see, just a minute. You see, asema Kwabena kano. Ehun here pa o see a man chief for church because you see Kwabena is making a very important point. You see in PMP NDC it makes a big mistake. Some mistake na
the machine this in penfo bra oya no aka kire say na Ghana for no sorry am dey menya dey
and some mistake na the cost NDC in 2016
very lazy
upon all the good work our party in the year you know. You see nkofo esat na say appointees no Ghanaians are wise. Ghanaians are discerning. They see
who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
There are people who still say it.
Who told you? And you see, and yan two or four months son. Ombesa beji 2 million. Ombesa de sa subana betinemu na in fear 9 pe. Ne Kufuor Duma position.
Listen, no. When we talk about leadership, we are not talking about the campaign. And I say we are in general terms. Listen, Ankade, what say? Takwa. Acquire MPP for so GC. No, say your Rollins na your flag bearer. You would dare.
You can't.
Huh? Say Rollins your flag bearer ma NDC ya. You even wake up to think say ya twa bawie na ya bobawie na mekwa akobo NDC for takwa na bubi wo secondi mekwa akokum 8 wo tachiman Akufo-Addo will never think about it because anybody show posture and say masa who the siswa wunya ne bete wo ha wonu abusu nyina ase behye that is the posture I'm talking about.
And sa posture no.
Anyway,
sa posture no.
Anyway,
finally on finally on the point of posture. Finally on the point of posture. Now, in fact, time that kind of you see anything that you make it this very important point. Say politics is all about optics. Optics. A day and na opponent now no ko konto kwano. Or no a day na oye. And a day na also what is your response? What you say? Because se nipa no me share the way a NPP for via Ghana say ton man Japade basa basa e wi o man na e kire so mun suro ndisi for
anyway
it's either they are crazy or they believe say truly ndisi be power BBNC.
Kwabena.
Anyway,
listen work BB I was saying me address it.
Okay.
Me am it now. mem famo hon ka she bibia oba disrupt NDC. Never. Because I can't build a house and then destroy it. Never. But obinum wo feel say omu hu ani a you said something. Leadership no. Nyame na edima o. And me, I don't want to talk about who shall me record from football up to maybe I'm yes to say I leave a legacy. When you bring me aboard, so I'll work very hard. Greater Accra, up to now, yet no way. Omuni, Greater Accra Council of Elders. Go and find out why. Up to now, 5 months to election. Greater Accra, Omuni Council of Elders.
Which I think they are working on it.
They are working on it.
Yes.
So
they will definitely fix it.
Kwabena, say maybe Manu seek briefly on
with you.
Mesre say all hands on deck now.
That's what I say.
It is not for say ABS don't get tiabe free will be say brabe adwuma. Absolutely. What to
also ayiro
obi anyere ne ho e mane ne di utiri mu say where you penny binti okoda nipa no o say wo ye o kindifo na udi nachi sometimes the entia eya na ye de ababo omom ye fulani fo no om de ababo na ntwie to ne say e wo say nka na ntwie na hu say esire ni me kowe but edu ba bia wo so boneto eti leaders no omo hia push it mesre say yen a e wa chire no let's push them. Hey, omanya ye executives na ba. Omanya ye campaign team aba. Diaba no yemfa ne saa. As enough enye campaign team ene rekɔ.
Afedi oni me ya agree. Thank you.
Mummy anyere
na adebia cause say ya.
Ya come say
president news friends Akufo-Addo say is a debt restructuring program no more
1.5
conclude debt restructuring program. It is one of the achievements. They've concluded the debt restructuring
program. They count 4 billion. Where you 1.5 billion.
An agreement with their Eurobond creditors. Into one of the achievements.
All right, so that's a Tago Prime washing powder. Thank you so much. Tabia Yaba Center, woman a day, Tabia Yaba capsules, Tabia Takum. I beg you so. We are grateful to them. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Pacho, no Jodie. Star of Ghana. Bills microcredit and can a quick credit. They say no my any Bills microcredit. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Semen can't Ghana for you na. Zeb France as a some teacher mante yeah Benz a woman dear. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ghana. That's a move. Land of freedom. All right, so that's it. The Bobie Ansah. Me sorry, Papa. Woman didn't see a cassie about a bremo. Tie Sonto and any team. I appreciate your time spent listening to us. My friend Bobie Ansah. I'm done. I'm out. Keep safe. Enjoy your evening. Whose salary is say 2,000 cedis, that is 20% of that amount is 400 cedis. So you think someone will accept a posting to Afram Plains and leave Kumasi because of 400 cedis? Come on. Extra classes in Kumasi can earn him about twice that amount. The alternative is incompetent. This is Awa Muhammad. When they are quatra TV3 no, when they are TV3 for inviting no, or say, John Mama so Obama teacher Nibia incentives. Or salary near 20%, near the 20 or salary no 20% as ya can or mombe jia to say ombe kwasa bi inkurase. Then MPP communicators cite Afram Plains as a kurase. And for that matter, say obi ewo Kumasi a extra classes in Quentino onya ho sika onya no onya ho na onko Afram Plains enko je 400 emphasize nipa to 2000 20% of 2000 will be 400 Ghana cedis. Enti nipa ne enya extra classes sika onya ho na onko kurase enko chira de and I say onko se okwa extra 400 Ghana cedis. Awa Muhammad Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Sometimes when we sit here and we talk about the current MPP, that they are very reckless. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. This is Awa Muhammad. My own brother, Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad, baby Obiano, Obetia calling into it, no catch him saying on a troy. Awa Muhammad. Now PK Sapon on a PA Edema your friend says, "Ah boy no, Nidini say, what is the name of that boy? Sa boy no well to know." Or they say, after your markings. PK Sapon any PA. Now let's go and read PK Sapon. Let's go and read PK Sapon. Now PK Sapon. Awa we 3 hours ago. And no, honestly 2 hours ago. So after 1 hour, listen, read this one. Mama is on a promising spree once again. He says teachers who accept postings to deprived communities will receive additional 20% as salaries. Look at it this way. A teacher who takes home 2,500 will get 410. You see, how the entire question upon Kroma and Troma Omo. Our almost any minyansa. Okay, almost any ano the diatem. No. Even almost being cover on tracks. Our you sue 2,000 mebwa. But I had to say oh no ABT and 500 and upon Kromade 500 tosumano. And I call 410. Agreed. Okay. So which teacher will leave a place of comfort for a place like Afram Plains for 410 when she or he could make twice this amount through extra classes, whatever she or he finds herself himself? Mama can be funny at times. This is PK's upon. When MPP move, I'm telling you, as we speak now, when at least we know you feel like you are talking to a human being in MPP from Akufo-Addo to the last person. PK's upon yawa. Sankrofo we na no mu kasa se uni nipa na kasa. Wamukro madwiri mu da woni o. PK Saponi o. PK Saponi. So you see, on the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say omo teachers no organize extra classes ne honest kano ewo. Yes. So they don't care. They don't care about what say what to throw mu tax mu baby bia what me bia no just follow pick side way na wo dey fear na wo ya MPP ni don't be angry, don't go angry. No nyambotre, just pick these two WhatsApp post Facebook post where your MPP almost last hello communicators, social media communicators any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon, and they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC yes mo peki ade we mo de ko Afram Plains e de ko kire wo mo Afram Plains na Bobie nam ho mo samo aye ni sei sabe ya nkrofo betumi apeke ah we kura yes mo yi ni sei ya no ene akra fam na mo de to TikTok Afram Plains na Bobie aduro na okwa campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwini bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say, who sisi squad dance ewuram. Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so was sa enipa mienu ebe nyini. No so be MPP akandifo. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka I will never get the opportunity. But obi any opportunity SMPP party no guno. They need to dismantle it. Because omu jama nkwala we nyina PK Saponi awa omu nyini ebe take leadership. Omu bedi bone keke. Hwe nkwala adwene woni tirim hwe akwala PK Saponi akwala menyini che no. Ma bobra chen no awa akwala hwankwala we hwa adwene wo mutrim ento oto nyina no onim se Afram Plains eye kurase the people there they don't matter, they know enti I believe say teacher ni there is I won't hear say ube waste aban be waste the time e those areas. Daniel, I do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the hall seat. As for our, he's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And now Shoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and writing and paying more bills than he earns, he will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say yebeko enkrasia ko boa ama enkrasia dwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, omoji sika free information ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obi ti Afram Plains. Odo bayere. Otua tax. Tax ni be dru a. Na presidency yi sika no. No dey atua PK Sapon ne awa no moka. And when the need be, say omo so jomama be mo mu anya chefa in our education system. Na abaina from se mon konko kan kire nkrofo se Afram Plains ye kurase. Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obaji atum so obekọ Afram Plains eye kurase. Na se otran kumase ne nkran. Na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than say obekọ eye Afram Plains. And therefore over to you. Me koka se si am beka se me didi o matem. Nti majem, but you go tie Kufadu nuamu what he said about teachers. Sitting president, onya opportunity what he said about teachers. A sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, a leader, on the NTSA, teacher ni ho tono. Yeah. It is a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Any miawani se ubepe bibia ya found. And that is why under Kufuado teachers no any extra classes yaho chance on bachelor kwalana die. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na catcher almost straight. Into Kufuado fear. What is Kufuado na no be a teacher ni? Yeah. Lawyer, no more cocaine for some drugs, murderers, chrono politicians. But for politics, I could afford to fear for the unbelievable crankarding. I come for thieves, criminals. Via political money, or mine is can no via. Ya the atete womo, where I could afford to be free some more at the tiny power for after 40 years, 50 years. Ombesenya kwasiaba kwa free They are criminals, thieves. This one the world to yeah, near general dada no ho. If you want to be a millionaire. Today, Akufo-Addo you obia na aduane tokra di yodin. Wo yare Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo. Adro abeto anom na edin. Today you are a millionaire. Oba Edwina onya adwuma da. So a trade a se oba na trade a sen go ntimi nsi edan $6 million a restaurant e wo cantonment o. On teacher ni be na beduan sa. No. Obviously no oba ka kire omanfo say teacher adwuma na ntimi ma anya millionaire. And that is why PK is upon. Any sa boy no awa. Yeah. That is why ombeko akwaka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince a kurase. Teacher ni say obetra Afram Prince there. Na Jomama be ma 20% of your salary account on there and ka tena Kumase. Na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset. Anyway, so I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way, how no? There will be a upon Kroma, I'll check on communicators. We Mongo say a friend please, and yet baby papa bia na and no money I do omo omo ka. It's sad. It's sad. When me a age mate too. When me a age mate. Omo baba be nyina be political leaders. Adwene na wu, adwene na say. Omo akodi boni ni achi esua boni. Anyway, just by the way, so my memfa and Tunchen. But Akufo-Addo the last days, and from today, Mekaiwo Akufo-Addo enye focus. But me can send be chiramo from 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and Akufo-Addo we need power. And the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. The Nimbe Guase, they don't care about any Guase, Gabi Nomne, they don't care. Money, because we is carefree, they don't have anything in society. In society, nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. You get me? So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say enimguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And mama chron crofo mo support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na atemi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asemo nyame ya say omo in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Minu ya Manasa Azuri, me kan sembi chiremo. Debi ya mekano ha. Manasa Azuri se, kwa koto, seminar, Samsung phone, na Odru Circle, ena encrophobi, friend se ometobi. Osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar, right? Now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo, say Akufo-Addo has come no, because support Akufo-Addo. But after Akufo-Addo won elections, who say, and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matthew, we are saying the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manasa Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say, okay, now me so nim yasa say wajimi. Ya omo media nyina say wajimi. I mean, when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me to say we or a stupid person. Me who cry me person me no. Because me who's wajimi. Adia biya Kwame Nanado nene oyeno in opposition oyeno in his party. Me President Kufuor as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said the President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The whole say carry the party along. Me who Atamos as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara, when a party, I have seen Alan Martin the way or carried home. Go and check a Akufo-Addo record in opposition. Transfer of money, Yatikroma, Ghana Commercial Bank, ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis. Akogu baby, ye hunu sikano. You know? Yami adumna jomama winia prosecutions be koso. Ya transfer 52 billion. Akogu baby. Yehu. Sadia no SCA one another opposition leader. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. Na Manasa Azuri no kroma. Na lawyer Ansah no kroma. Na a friend say Yvonne Nelson no kroma. Steve Mantea no more. That time Nabo Bietia Sempa Orkano. Oka, this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? Oka, no joy for 6 o'clock news. No my friend Ansah Azuri. That I know report more. The Nekufado is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. The Nekufado has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if the Nekufado, he take it, Kwasiake Kasa. That time, Naya catch him and Ansah Azuri Num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal. A criminal. Don't do it. Near catcher Franklin Kujo, and I realize a penny Franklin Kujo TMia. Sometimes me quan war. Me quan war, na me shine war, namasre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana, ya show ya one day, ye be mo bia ochicheni petty. Wabodam, abetra Ghana so. Ye be sorry no atwa nipa bebre tie free so. Ansah na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no hwe no ready no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufado ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use on one militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no wokro mu a they were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, the state power mark obey worse things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, people say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and a cano. Sometimes no communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I can't boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no more boys number. Social media. A friend say that those days as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to be question. Ni Bobie kura nye interview. Me brother me those days I don't need you. Even today, if you don't need me, I don't need you. I don't need you, you don't need me. But some support will be more say on my say. Look, Kwabe, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC, dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young boy Franklin Kujo, part of Franklin Kujo in it. Where you may tear free hotel. Franklin Kujo, dear, you be eto, my team free hotel. Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend, and now yeah. Okay, so Unfiltered Truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nana Addo. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. Here for one bit we are picking. Posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nana Addo, as they have noted. I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo-Addo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule, and what Akufo-Addo is doing today. And I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. And there been a Rollins here, Akufo-Addo 10 times. Show me. talk about anything, talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rawlings regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you say ni party, see a best no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana Nibia Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no, Chene Ben, obe support. Yeah. And when you are Koma, they will tell you, and this is for they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, so uko kuni pakura, friend, Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, I say, how are you? You know, Manasseh, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasseh, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabeye post a foul home. Share. Nanado, and Domusia Kuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind. Me, I've met Michelle Akufo-Addo twice. Me Akufo-Addo trans 101. Me was FM. Me bag as FM for floor. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. I said, this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the ones who are women, you're a criminal. Ha, Bobie. Oh, voice of the Okas that baby. You have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about so, baby, first wife. So, baby, my friend, you know your cousin. My boy, young church, no, mine. And Bobie Okas out there. But behind the ones who are women, me sorry, I'm a catcher. Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer is so my baby, no, he know a bri. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said, this guy is a criminal. Me obia or nipa bebre no. Me know ya dia na me show ye. Na me show din because obia or nipa bebre bia no. Time bia no or different motive. What is it? A radio adwuma na me. A adwuma na me. Yenya we are serving. O Kwabena to say that yeah, Kwabena see me vision me person me de ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie you didn't come out for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you, then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you, and I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Kujo or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitri da you know, na Franklin Kujo trada kwasi asem we. Just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man where day won't be no aduane many pay even 5 kra. Franklin Kujo won't mean tia enkwala even 10 school fees. We important now we no anti e kan no waji atum na e here there no. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the give me system that could have tracked cooked scams. Very generous Ansah gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. Ne referee say Akufo-Addo aye kromfo e chen wo mo a wayi wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo? In reference to a car power aye Ameri deal, what happened? Ya do CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Sika e de kwa charter private jet akwajimani, which CEO ne bedi san kwasi asem. Frankly, could you hear no free? So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the Crawford na Omo Hano. But Odi Ayampo, this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20, Obia or your minister, what me go ira wakoton a year friend say diplomatic passports 40 or 43. Akufo-Addo. Ebi kodi di criminals in sem. Franklin Kujo they were here. Ya kan ya almost say no. Almost me man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. That you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no about say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. Aka krabi na Bobie ma ba kokra mean to be my radio to say. February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group pursuing their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When we say Manteyao, Omo neutral in 2016 no account. Manteyao, Steve Manteyao. Me offer, I'm interview leader. He was part of those people who are preaching, say, you neutral. When Akufo-Addo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana, when Akufo-Addo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana, when we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in on one party, based on these issues, when Kwesichum sacked me, they no more and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. Otis will be catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal. Obi oben nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Abedwako says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kofi Bento still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserve to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kofi Bento Imani Asa Kofa Baumia Edeneva no Akam Kwasiasem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omo wie the number say o minor wie. Now Omo Akofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo-Addo and Timi Anya de Munya Baumia. Baumia they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Mantaya, neutrals. You go to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And Sana. Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne Muyebino, they got the MPP to do organization, bass people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasa Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. You catch them, Jai. Adiana Moyani, Jai. You are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. Said no. It won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Ansah Azuri, has said that the wrongs of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo-Addo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, was it the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana, something. This is a Manasi Azuri Awuni. You go to lawyer Ansah Sari. It's a video. My own Ansah Sari. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansah sorry. Yengo tieno. Tieni ye.
The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Me ba cho na mama mamo 5 million obia 5 million am fakodidi. Ena mo bedi di peche e for my din. Maza o so da mi 5 cities twa. Woni me ya de bi ne. Me first 20 ya wo mo beba no metimi abon mo agun 5 million 5 million 5 million. CM just catch there. *413#. Follow. Who they follow? Procedure no yenko. Abema process no. Mesia ne amanfo bedi di peche. Kwa me yene first kan bi gum na ya draw no mame. De wa mantem no no anasem. Tie ora Ansah sare. Oso ani akufu adu adi agro. Omantimi who said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are trying senior man was Santa Maria mo abiem tafa. If you are trying Messi atremo enkrofo mo support to Akufuado na any statements are of late omo aye afa no ho. Me de say ni pa 5 we besia. So tama Bobie Ansah ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we no mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema eya asem no kre no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ye ne bibi enye yie. The ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't bring. Yeah, Eugene, me come be as a Bawumia. Say your man be at say Mali, Niger, other areas. Bawumia no bianca so tisi abonte krason ko campaign. But he has, I mean, was massacre ka baba Jiminsem, Kaya Jiminsem. Bawumia timi nyankrofo te se Fredo Ware. Akomia, wona na akomia, hwede na abena akomia, hwede waye STC. Obaye STC, NDC apaja STC mu. Ama ya kono wa what Metro TV say STC aya kono. Ogo 3 piece FM wo se Mahama the whole Ghana. Mahama no the whole Ghana no you incompetent. STC abna akomia akwane akotra piece FM no oni sifa kan ona okeka nkwase asem no akotra ho no akokeka de ope emfa omu ni bibi achiro emfa jaomo emfa no akwatra no akwa kansam abena komia na ya de STC ajaw na na what was say versus ni system pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka ya na HR ntini ya na me fere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke asa asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say basis no system pe na ground wait me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is will be catch me neutral or a cromfo or a we or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you, Ajumura, Alaja Gongo, Usi Amina Busa, me ne wasam no jinawa, the air bonny no minim, the air papa minim, metriaka. Straight, me straight. Anywhere I enter, I form opinions. And you busa masamo anya fe na mebe no. When I say what I know and I get punished for that, I am fine. And I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. So I'm a package for fraud the neighbor. Enti kofi bent nom nam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here akufa the last days and ngwasi ani bi nie. Maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no. Enti anto abama baomia. Tio Vice President no Ghana ebre enti anto aba ema baomia. Now, uwie maame no de no a no aba akufa do afutuo no say you cannot detach yourself from the government. No, but I tell for young go tie and some video no baomia ko he yam so ko akra ya me refi baby a ya na din na maxime ya na din na maxime moromot also be give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra mu de mun kotie MPP ni ba no a wo se Ghana ya den sukuu samonye ade na say o din bi ayi na dane page akwai omo pani kronfo ba akoyi buzia no about trust here goosebumps at the end I'm crying. I'm say hey won't you ask my no and you see right now no Ghana for won't me said the list of a kind no omo go consultants and a consultant na catch them say Bamia should behave like he is in opposition. Sabaya Ghana for be who so ne Joma nyina free opposition eba. And you say MPP ni bia no enra me engage MPP for be 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person eno timi ka Akufo-Addo ho asem papa. Okay, almost statement edikai and another they say himself was saying yema na Bawumia ba be ye ni yie. Okay, Mr. Akufo-Addo ne yire ho animguase abeto wo no. Even with the MPP party, ko opposition MPP for to ade kuradi a Akufo-Addo ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo. You see, Gabi nim entina Gabi diri ka be ka say wajai local politics no. Me say MPP for to preko kuradi a Gabi be dia tuo sa omuntimi nsi wo. Ya osafuma for kronfo no omuntimi nsi wo. I'm telling you. Ha, Akufo-Addo say MPP co opposition. The omne ye Akufo no kura so. Anya opposition for na be Akufo-Addo bibia o. Ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegja ho. Omo ji omo ani for last. Because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana. Tie maame no say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ye asetena mu ye bre obre ejo maama na eteso. But you see, omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition. Ade omo ya no. Sorry. Dia no. Aye.
Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is mention names, the former Trade Minister Chamating or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the Vice President who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo-Addo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chamating or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me Tie Akufo-Addo? Osi Bawumia is the architect of MPP. Government, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. Taxes no free. E-levy make them a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back he cast Jimmy. How can you tell us that your president is telling us? O president, Kachre say, only the architect of MPP second term, and for that matter, untimi nchu free MPP records. no akofa consultant no aka che say jomama ka so betwa 11 mu aso ka so betwa 11 mu enti ya ho te say de wo opposition enti mo ko rent nkrofo anso mo ko rent maame bi ma ne be so belebelo na political party o mutimi ha nkrofo mo ko sun ayi ase o de ekromfo na esa adwuma no yeah hwa maame we wanya kwa oni a obefri area ho kwafo no ene asandefo no ene omdo om yesa adwuma no bom ya sani ya na oma coach no na esa so ma coach na maame no wagimi nti no wanti mi anwene ahuru se enya dwoma amakra na teso na yakufa ne bom ya na teso enipa mi anu a o se ye school se ma sei na adwadi asei asetena mu asei no wo se afra no so onim nyansa nti omra ma ye ne yie hwe Kennedy Japan ko kase MPP ni agimi ansi buei ayi tape no way ayi afra ne say santo tape na way be yi mam ogo kan am si buei how possible me ba cho Ghana ni listen to me facha me maybe enya kasa ni nyina na bia opɛ but facha me how possible din kwasi asem wie how possible how how possible how how
na kuro sai no anka na mi hu faswa how kachano how na kuro sai ni hunia no anka ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina hamani abre papa Uokrum na kuro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asem a ka kira no ukrom hi woni ne hunia ka kira no ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina hamani abre papa
ani bra na aba
Uokrum na kuro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asem a ka kira no ukrom hi woni ne hunia ka kira no ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina hamani abre papa
yeah I think so, man. Say God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omunim, they know, they are aware. Omunim say, yeah, bre. Bom, yes, for. Bom, yes, screw me, yeah, bre. I get you, oh, hi, nipa. Yeah, me try Ghana for DB. Kwame, when you Eugene, Mopa Monya Sar research we. Bomiako voter region no mupa me na me wo aye muntino I was watching from Mampong mupa munko tie fancy ana mo de maba o me nyina ba ko kura ni wa oti agbikasa voter region na nkrofo man fans Baumia na ekro Baumia number 1 Baumia we are heavy Baumia voter region Eugene voter region aweti Baumia na ekro ha you bash people from Kumasi and Eastern region na do omoko no do omako gu edwom omo yiyi nkrofo free eye edwom for no omo gi we apata no omo di apron abo obi no akotra ho wu se Baumia ba sori na hwirihwiri na su ana omukoye bia etifa so ya maame no ase mu amomo sa no they know say adwadiem ye bre o minor say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say star 413#. Say school now say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land at all ana efie abrochire for muntie me ye abrochire for me se muntie me ye muntie me abrochire for muntie me ye en France kan komo obi ne benya problem. Royal Chapter Property Group omagidin the whole West Africa. Enya fe ni asase nya ho ntokwa pipe ye kum nipa estate houses and then say teacher mante ebensawam and a police station you are safe. Almost plot sizes no 70 by 100, 80 by 80, full plot. Half plot 35 by 100 and that's 70-50. Cool price a dafom. Aya arai. Anna teacher mante what Romas say 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Miss Rouse ultimate car fanombe hear me. Omo payment ni boko. Enye omo man omre bia o tie me omre ena omo site bia no enso call electricity wo hodada omo demarcating roads emanensa no ameka se Bobie ena omo wei omo site on building materials betna locate to omo office Eya Royal Property Group Limited from 025 651 5862 me bosso 025 651 5862 ana 025 670 0831 025 670 0831 ana 059 10 10 337 Frawamo why Frawamo nenu amon kasa Bills microcredit if you do nimni Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit, Yanwane Bills micro credit. Nana there, Yamamu new page, Yanwane Quick Credit. Quick Credit, say, you're from Bills micro credit. Come on into here, Bills micro credit. Oh la la. I'm watching the end come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the end a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that, and I am teaching you that, and you sabi say that. What the barman microphone do the church the other day? Yo, Fazaroko. Yo, Fazaroko. Where the phone? Do you say Facebook video? Oh, all right. Anti Bills microcredit. Nipanyo. Me patch bills. Quick credit necessary and Bills microcredit. Bra. Yesomu ni emwa. Maka tango prime washing powder once match no. Me wia me the top choco one. Me wia mama coolant. Me wia oh la la edoso the more ampo. Sabasendra, thank you. So mama fa we and we kwama the zombie IGP Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate, also the sujina baby a wojina and the explanation no kura na asem no. Yes, I will get you the explanation no. Amanfi is peace in the explanation no. Ya odi aba no. O say amanfo she soldier atare, police atare without any a friend say warrant and any evidence say omoya adwuma wo state security institutions mu, and they use those things any land cruisers and the bokro no esisim krofo into one dia waka kire illegal miners e wo amanfi say obi she soldier atare police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na say enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekuno yeah. When I hear people damn pare a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy ni tape no 4 days ago. Yeah, damn parent me ko so mu say wo ya chew ya prosecute Edwasem Edwa kotum no. Ho ana me gidi say damn parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detective man Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omutimi fro kwachi we anajo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi a twen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ogina no ehwa na ogina say obi se soldier atare obi se police atare na se wantimi an show any document bia nkyerɛ wo de ntia oba bechew ana say na se wobetimi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi watio Omati o. Yeah, Omati. Ose.
An army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi is so much army officer be. Yeah. Now we know or your MPP ni no damn parent me nkwache no. Kwame, just imagine say Bobie Ansah liso na nakusi poku. Mugabe Masi Honto Bobo Kwajo Yabua Charles McCarthy Anawai Mensa Thompson Why Bobo Bernard Mona Raksoma Ene tra a cancer asemu ya Enga no bedo fie Yeah. Watimi boy na timi asi aba be gina radio so City FM se waka na wo gina baabi a wo gina ya watu aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC ba mesumi ye street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them any military person any police person obeba abẹ́ approach you our police station center because MPP for me ati ase se sankrofo bi wo krom ha omutimi se soldier atare police atare edi criminal activities wa bra omunye police for omunye soldier for wose hunu saafo no bia bunukuno and the NDC must make sure says our statement way be reiterating in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC and this PC biano a pledge a year so a paso across the country a catcher and this supporter any person a year was some military atare police atare or the land cruiser besi election center mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you have radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way also will be to be a shame. I'm MPPPC. We yanchine money belo. With this comment, straight to prosecution, straight to jail. And the easy should disqualify this boy. Me money tape program hame. But obia hu said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn par guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi kurani weapon. Your line says Adentina, one line says weapon or no call them. Then you, Obijina baby, air quality attacks on security agencies. On namo, ama wasai jina radio sunna. Eke katra yen. Se waka, Obi antimi nya no hwe. Kwa me first winner aba. Oh. Me pacho munya first winner. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. List one na kusipoko is here. Nana Solo ewa Sansuna Haruna Mohammed will join us. The quartet. List one akwaba.
Yenu akwaba.
Boko de minia.
Ehu anu mehwefu akwaba na so.
Erade adom boko minia. Ya trans say ya che.
Ah ya che.
Say wait microphone wait be no.
Ya di ehwenimu sei
katafa ache papa
na nyina so eye
ni nyina ye
bi nyame be na ye
ya
obi kan se ebi amasa so ankenye
David
de huas
amen
ye koni e be nyina de huas
amen
na wakotena ho so de mama fa manfo nkra ma wo na first ne ni nyina ye wa hande na mentimi nka oledi aton krabo se menka nkyerɛ se what was say de dikan
amen
oledi de was
amen
na manfo so se omo de was se wayi o maye nipa bi eboni aye na papa bi frɛ me wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo ti radio so no ye omo ya ne se owe anu abetena radio so no wadase but only a brema no friend. The Niaso. And the one so say, and Kwabena, Koledi, and Sam Rebim, no uncle. And I mean, Busa say, me nim hawa, a bit in yes. Yes, I saw the and you will be so epa or no so near me. I asked some more. I want to say, when you may ye, papa.
Oh, yeah. Also, solo, Mintminka. Listen to the Mintminka no radios. Go me where to start.
Oh, no.
And where to end it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in it, say. Yes. Listen to a bayo, mammy.
Fantastic. Yeah, but. So if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation. And
Debio, and yes, sir. Listen, and yes, sir. Me need explanation. Yeah. Me who be a me free.
Yes, the other could be.
Yeah, me can't say.
Oh, can't say what we say. You can't say asida. It didn't you know asida.
Because solo. Say onuya best sorry say. Bibi yo. Na ma babo so for na SMM. Say me so mu me say after me mama koye ye call mampon back to back 3 times and answer na ye call last one not a single journey ya list to a jam hu
nyina lo de jiji pampe
on me na eko a year planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%.
Yantuaso
baby a man for buy ya almost say e why no used to when they design everything.
Oh, talent you we had yes yeah.
Wow, baby also
professional.
Unim
and
the boy ni wu a ya be kwa kwaje
ma Saturday na wi anu a ye course ye ba ye no be shase still that used to where ye adwuma na mene ye boss the rolati ye move ya korura ye ba bia ho no ba ndo omko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pense ba kwa se na so achi na dadwa se na no no okura hama no obo kwa ti me plan say listo the man himself. How possible? And I'm saying, yes, Papa.
What take it, Judge?
You're right inside now. The relative bombing or say, keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite a better.
Oh, yeah, Juma.
Anyway.
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway.
When you say, Emperor, you start getting Kitina, you share. Ye trimu se audition kwa
akwagane
na sebio ye na ade ni boye kotodwem na yesi ye kotina baabi ne yahwe papa na oka na sim sisi e gbevlo oledi ka baabi na ye nyina ye ko gbevlo ne ma me yi ye ko ye no e kefuna da kan konsoa.
Oh
yeah, Bibia. Yeah. So I mean, who am I?
Not you.
Not to.
Where service?
And so for me,
Nana, when you see some I've seen friends, even brothers, Abusia. Yeah, onia, no onia, almost free from balcon. Bakwe Ghanaian balcon in times of trouble.
It happens.
Me makwa year and you form you ba kwa born tent wa
esida
if you need them
esida oh my god
so on say me try dey bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabo wuhia oba boni a ena hu oba papa won fa so Usia or yonko bonia and a more yonko power faso. To our here, only yonko nam no your papa crana, you don't appreciate it.
Yes.
Ufu so a normal, a bewa, and ye normal. Usia yonko boninia, obedu bonia. And my appreciate it. No matter how little, no matter how little. So Usia nia, papa, denyamiase. na nuafo bi wo ho a ye wo wo mo nka da
yeah
Oma kufri omo nkola abrem bi
spiritual.
It is any man no ya na we overlook.
Se
kan you be class obenya ni papa pa o do be fanya anyonko.
Se sun ni wa. Sakania
ehuni mfaso.
Esun mfaso. Se sum ni o. Sum da. Enka wuntimi hu kania so.
Yes.
Ana hu hia da.
Sika so fa. Entina obi e wonu tu sikam no. Awia no adane ohiani no asai.
Onim sika so fa.
Onim sani sika kura no.
Na ojidi se akufo do nim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet.
No go fan go to amena say ye kwa so.
Exactly.
Onim sika so
fa so.
Obi a ka se here you was ye keka.
Don't be that. Oh, be that.
Because ni papa be wie sika
e de agya no.
Awia nsase. Osufo nsase, ayifo nsase chese wa wie nsase. Omabrabo nyina krono san
papa. Ye say tam.
O papa ni papa ye kronfo. Ono so papa ye kronfo. Ono ne ye kronfo. Ne ma papa kronfo.
Ye best stop sa last ones we no mu be wie.
Omo a wo best stop omo no. Omo kro no chen omo si.
Da be so omo no ye no mba be wie pepepe.
Na Nyankopon etwi akufo aduka no. E no se wo. Sene wo papa wo be ma utirimu odin wudini me ma wo
obema to wo ma.
Eti be ma wo no kra wanye.
Sika chedie ma memfa. Hello. Aja.
Papa.
Abom.
My fan is there bibi. Ene man de pa.
Unya sai.
Unya 500.
Bema ewie ma ye nwunu hwe yie no afa tiasia ko ba bia.
Ene man de ye be shashe ta.
Zao. Ka Friday dia ka de ka de to ase.
Masa. Na the man is there.
Monday say some weekends no akodi awie.
Wow sha.
Yeah, CM just ka chede no eye no kro.
Oh yeah, brother.
Eye trudo. Ka che nkrofo so mo yire wo mo na de wa foul de ne.
Oh, anopama. And the Monday pa I weekend anopa.
Mo edem. Nyame nsa bebre.
Thank you.
Yakoso akura mu CM Jessica chede Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM. Medase West End Radio for Medamo bebre. Honorable Boa hono. Elembele.
Be ekoye no.
Ya damwase. Me ya cheche elembele fu nyina kpelin. Anyway, so emperor ya mama kwa be na listo e ka enase. Listo na ase ne de wa hwa beda. Enisida. But solo da oral anchema tias mame. Ma fra obia but meba office
Kwabena Saudi
ya boaben me da almost nana senya
so forever young
nana senya
free enye no
curse no
me mamodi nana senya
curse no ala le ye de chenyo ma
pardon Jericho
ole bibia ko yi na mema no ene ma no so ani je ho jefe
nana senya
but member
oh chief dear o ka kire me se na se Kwabena de meba ndize adia no adi ntina ejewe ameka se watermal ntimu ye door to door house to house market to market
ade se mu suajo Muhammad
tabe tina tamale be butu na ebe ye ofe
okay
ye be kire bibi watermal kakre
but matter say more of the independent candidates or Asante region
be bia say ya target about 30 seats o
Asante region
ye benya so
wow
yebenya na
I heard 15
no 30 near target yebenya efe ni nyira chart na to
almost 30 free 40 na almost 30 so I be 30
yes 30 yeah
30 seats more for the independent candidates
independent for na aba out so omo MPP nim a yedi ombone na omo ja party na omo so omo ko content kro omo ni afafa 2019 enti efe kura keka che say eni gi aba santimantem no Kwabena me hu bi da
30 is too much.
No yanye ncha ya nya ne sa no aho
But what else wasn't betting me?
Oh, you mean
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's?
What they only 6 months MK party 6 months and the South Africa Benja president Jacob Zuma so
MKP
no I catch you almost say answer on the ANC for be boom no yes about power proposal and other yourself
and on also so uncle
dia e jom wa ho munya president
yes so how far
I say wo so wo pam na me so me me ka ho what do you need majority?
You also got had no half.
Just do the agobesi.
Small boy, you don't know the thing. I am teaching you the thing.
You are playing with the thing. I don't know the economy.
Ghana's Jacob Zuma.
But Bunjamina and that Dr. Dofo.
Oh, good.
Senior Dofo. Mekofi. Nano Ishia Dofo Junior. And also Beka Chulumana. Yabefi. Ora for sample for swaba.
Oh,
inti chairman Akwaba. Cha, Yabefi. Na Bobie Oba. Ene yenuanum nyina ya trase na ya baba bedim komo.
O se ba wa ban nyina ne se ekwan be fa so a Mahama Berry ni.
I think so. Yeah, it's a good sign.
It's a step in the right direction.
It's a good sign. Yamin Shano. Chairman, Yamin Shao. Miniaba Dr. Bisu, my friend, say, no, or frame you. Oh, Dr. Anna Bisu frame me. But later, my friend and them come to be a dog for Fabiano, duty, Abra, Namia Mediano, for our boss or the bombers in the Yamco. 24, Mamma baby. I don't know. But
maintaining culture, Hannah, Kekau, Bosho, Tinibeka de Bosho.
And also, there are any brand and Yabre. And I think Pablo is doing well.
Commendation, yes. Pablo
is pushing.
Or Juma.
He's pushing.
Yes.
Pablo is pushing.
Bema Bayano.
Uyeni say,
but Hannah, dear, me who know. Yamin, me who Yamin, or Bebia. Say, me who any Photoshop. So I saw full. So a dear you said dear no organize you so on the abitian kwani attire no teaching quanche
me see a friend
no me say me frobia and ya me na me back power cho say be sine corporate organizer
say yami ama
organizer wo baba ye me hu
yami ama me hu ayi friends
akamba
na madon
akamba so on for so yami I swear my ferry my ferry say akamba because we were looking for senior that's how come I thought say or the subani nim dia be yadu or the subani nim dia koda
na say before me ma me no
na poye west
before ma me me ko si akamba o ba bi e be cut to na moye me doje
what ferry Yamin pa Yamin Jaisan made a Jaisan rough now. Jairoff. No, any penny bro.
But you see, I think Yamin is doing or playing a part, but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing.
And the other maker said it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough. Oh, me person me.
Any and say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Yamin pa. No, I mean look, Kwabena. I hear bedu baby no. And your radio to say oh. Yeah, they before go attack no. I don't penny pa. What you post now then nama as a photo how did Twitter.
Out of say out of say Yamin is in the bush working. And you see
which bush?
Bruno for instance may have cited him twice on a deputy general secretary of Bandi.
Okay.
Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Bandi. I've cited those areas no on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Look, Yamin is not the first organizer in the NDC. And he is not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
Coming anymore.
There be organizer. I'm saying Yabotinja was fantastic.
Oh. That's when you organizer there. Then you say
Yabotinja was fantastic. Yeah, and they know
it will be by that person me say we na
organizer. So people so akadam ko jemra. Anyway, so members, yembiem na yendim komo. Oral and Chamatin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. Sebe ya ibeti me be more mamo. And but before that, no sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Sebe ya men kamo kasa bwancha mo yano. Yo, my just 5 minutes.
I think first
yeah, just 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes. Me do ase. Kwabena me nche tiefo ani monyamfo ni aferefo a omaji bretie. Nche adofo ni atamfo mutie nyina. Na me mo abaso so ni adwuma so a wo ye. And wama a tiefo ani age papa.
Oh, yeah, the almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about Semiwena, Minuashe, and you were boying shows. Maybe also Wabosh. There was a pioneer, you must know we are born, my Yana. Kora Mefa free baby, and maybe Midi Hun Comose or Radam Pare. Udini sebio ema obi nwene se oye papa minimendi sifo ene me kon because of dampare and me no me that type sebio me ye work over say wo adwene ye wo say na me ma adwene ye me say na wo ne me ba be kon wo adwene ho na utini si me kon so a nka wo behwe manim no ma ba be kon anya miti ene si ukonso ntina menwene wa adwen no ene nya uti ene si me konso ntina wo so wa adwen no nya no na medwen me de na eda mitirimu no bigini di se nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na mi hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o make sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service mi hu bi da and there is no regional commander. They are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless. To the extent that there is nothing called PRO, our region BM.
Within 120 days, the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11. 1. MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. Will institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. We will investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We will investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th African, All-African Games, SkyTrain, Palugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura. That is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 million coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15, we review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles to rescue
Numa from Ramagana for whom said ye, in Pumsnagana for whom said, Tontina, Juma Power, Monsieur.
Yes.
Now, I say,
oh, Yana don't be biaboko.
They say Ghana for whom do papa,
who do papa.
We are my jet to
me,
me, quite say last weekend na me wo Kumasi o me ko me kuro maso kware dia wodi ma me nyina ma pack ni nyina anti-millicent sweet mother me ma me na me dia akoma na ma kire ni say do besi anom ne kama ena no pe wa frame me wo se eja owo me ni nsuo no ayi spoon no me enu ena che se wo me yo wie na ja obi e 20 na ni ti no so no ena ohwie ba ko no odi gum no mix ye ena che se wanom Ansah na later crowd be take the breakfast.
Nice one. Nice one.
Enti no, encha dance dey be free Kumasi aba. Because me num bi no a me hu de 20 na eye no. Enti na me kwa bebire maso ade akoma me ma me no. And now see you din komo de afa fibroid.
Yes. Fibroid and ovarian cyst my men touch on and also kakra.
Okay.
Yes.
But ye go deep our fibroid mu.
Okay.
Because say me ka fibroid na makai me yade.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My myomectomy.
Okay.
Surgery no.
Yeah.
Fibroid surgery. 2018 whole year meant me and bedroom da.
Wow.
Started January 2018. Me da ya me so na makọ New Year's mass. Me da ya me so ante say me bed so afọ. Na che say. Me call hospital ko ye test ko three scan ya dom so fibroid. Sana story. Sana story ni shasi. I can't remember near Roman Ridge. Me yari ye nem na me office aba sign bibia.
Okay.
Bedu me re me we hu me. Me na me friend was say hwan me say na ma. Was Jesus. Ono kwa dey was say Allah. Ne yam hye no. 85 body dey edi hu nkoma na edi hu nkomo pa. Yeah. Enti dog ye nwrem.
Okay.
Five body kum nipa. It depends.
A bit me yeah.
Bia me ka say enipa kro bi ti ye ne yakro otimi wu. Obi nsa ye ne yakro otimi wu. Kaka kro otimi kum nipa. Inti fibroid say yade say yade ye bia.
Say when treated dia a bit me the complications be a bit me at the end of the day no edo beto fem.
Inti ye day na doctor ma emanya fibroid.
Okay, medase. Yeah, me chia atifu nyina. Na fibroid no adipoti ni ho ameka say ediba. Adipoti bi ni ho ameka say ediba. Wo your body wo hormones bi a say ne levels no anya balance na say bi kosra. It's me mawunya fibroid. Just like a mema sunya prostate no. Sa pepepe. Inti en chede ni ho se bia aboa bi na ekawa unya fibroid. And as we di aduani bia ene mawunya fibroid. But we your bank one dia you at risk. Especially would from 30 and above. We at risk say we beat me in your fibroid. Yes. But say we be ebia we boost mu mame and now anti be in your fibroid ni be pain dia and the whole risk na cost. Risk na items too. Besides all your banner, it be so boost you into there is possibility, high possibility so obey me. And yenso sebi muso sono obese for no. Yes, we are obese affect hormones. Say na medical kind it's more of a hormonal issue. Into so we are obese affect hormone level no. Into people are more obese and so risk no higher. Nti we obi a say bi woso we oba woso na say we busu mu so obi nso of fibroid or san koy oba dey and the night times 3 at risk. So to live healthy no and na we advise anka obi abe exercise. Nti we your body you at risk, that's no problem. But so we exercise and I say weight no normal weight na then hormone level no possibility say be balance on high balance on so there then there will be no
first no yanka fibroid e betie bia well ye no mu say there ye dikan wontem enti no wumbuni mu ada ho no mu say obabenya 10 years 15 years ni aden say bia wumbuni mu ada ho no mu sa ye empty ache enti na bia efifinai de aba no but me kai say me sister yeah usanu onya 30 years kra na afi onu nso then me hu say of late no bia girls no bia okra 25 26 27 28 30 na fibroid
Yes. So nowadays.
I said, "Yeah, what kind of Emma Madrian say possibility say be a family mua, woman may, woman minia mua, who bet you so it's not necessarily say be a walk back, ne be a bear, Ubananya 10 years and 15 years.
Yes.
Say our family no much say hormones no. Said the woken say anti-me and balance ye 1 year exercise ye no be a possibility say early age no. Early stage no betimi anya fibroid no ye high.
Very high. Exactly. Exactly. And na eduane a ye din so. Na say eduane no so. And na they say so they came away medications na usually like contraceptives. We need alpha we. No, all these medications affect your hormones.
Okay.
In the okoswa afa obi beka personal too.
Okay.
This some of these medications, you know, and kaya say you be found once a year.
Okay.
But obi or me found like 5 times in a month. Now these medications work on the hormones, are regulating hormones, you know. It is a cause of we so a bit me a change or hormonal balance, you know. Now we know cosra, of course. Now for fibroid.
So family planning no men person menyem for no.
Say no ho obi specialty. Oh,
secure said dorsey baby.
Yes.
By said the only town on pie post and tablet. Yeah, me yare na me numbi.
Na numbi. No, okay.
Me yare na me hu ye. Later when we say no friends post nutu. Na me num and tablet.
Yeah. So these medications now affect hormonal way level no.
Okay.
Yeah, balance no.
Okay.
It is all cost wafa. And you say bad, okay. Say na mekan e bi wo ho I also found once a year.
Okay.
Yeah, but often no dudro na e na affect balance no.
Girls ni dey nya once a year o. Match bi obehie bia onumbi.
This onumbi.
Match bia just wan kobo match. Game bia o prepare no ho. Inti match bia okay. And also can
and also can be. So these are factors a bit me ama obi enya fibroid. Now the same scenarios on this same nyama ya me boss on so bit me am obi anya ovarian cyst and so. Yes, ovarian cyst and also this hormonal imbalance here. So at the end of the day no I had to say ababa and I say bibia if you free send a pomponi with and that is how it looks like. On a normal day no we expect say we system no bet me a clear the sister about ovaries anymore.
Okay.
Yes. But say a persist for more than say a month. Okay. A persist for more than a month. Let's just say ovaries man now we need for more than a month and then it means it's becoming something else.
Okay.
Into normally they will be better men ovarian sister
okay. And say you must 2074 so.
Yes.
Said the year kind 2074 and I say man who see say hormonal balance no ebesesan system no besesan mo ni ade no na betimi akoso fibroid ni be fra say efifi ewo we friend say wa wudi anim you no fifi wa wodi anim bi on so say awode ne side bi on ye nema bebre enti die be na 2074 eye ma wo ba
so 2074 a boy with the hormone balance.
Okay.
A boy with hormone balance no say na make no say hormone no say enya balance say bi kosra and then na ema wonya fibroid and the bit mama wonya this ovarian cyst ni we no enti wonya eduro bi a ebetimi a balance it with hormone now, bringing it back to the normal level now.
Okay.
Then you are free to go.
Okay.
Maybe this year, Michelle woman be outside. My man be last time I remember. Or say I born a menstrual cycle.
Okay.
Yes, that's another thing. You know, because these are symptoms of fibroid. Or fibroid that our menstrual cycle not the sun. Or ovarian sister is the sun. So 2074 would balance your hormones.
Okay.
It will balance your hormones, bring your hormone back to the normal level like what's it one.
Okay.
And that is how 2074 helps.
You only menses 3 weeks na saba na emu pains ne menstrual cramps no money ade nti say wonum we say ni bia onim sometimes no yade symptoms ni show but yem fa ye ni enko e fact and then e true pa wo hono mo a won say menstrual cycle no aye de asesa time ubenya menses no then the following month they wear beba any we ubenya kra wayase ene wunya kra wayase ene da menstrual ni niema bebre sia e symptoms ya na man ye buye ni gusuo to be say just a day no e be kan wato ho no no afa onya menses afa na tuamu sia na ekɔ 2 weeks na ekɔ 1 month na kyerɛ ne eti obi a wanya menses 1 week ekɔ 2 weeks no mesraw petonti na 74
sa pepepe
efrase na enom bo aho ban yo bo aho ban aso onya fiber na efrase na wuche si pampers ya aso be ya shivro enti bo aho ban I can't remember say dog ye di me rate theater na me age be 3.5
wow
yes me call hospital na 5 point something 5 yes me ya fe e ba critical na de me call emergency theater na me age be 3.5 na just me wu na me nambo aha na me wu na me nambo nti ene de ye nyina amaya de ho nkomo ne ye die no nti wo bia wo menstrual cycle na frase ya esesa wanya wo menses bro 1 week equal 2 weeks per 20 na 74 echira kwan wonya wo menses na sa menstrual cramps na pains no muni ade no bomodi apes 20 na 74 na dog obi so bia wakọ hospital so a ye hunu se o fibroid ni bi no so e
wako hospital so of fibroid na yeah into they do now bro
okay
yeah into compare 20 na 74 no
okay
no if anything na ubetimi afre ye the number no betudwa
no because me say no me say no
yes
say na me brand because doctors ne can say kiti
yeah
enti no any tablet na me say be ye be regulate me system no na nka bleeding ni ade ne be stop here and so not as at that time kana me age be 6 na ba 5.8 after na enti me I can say hormonal balance na anya agire ga wi so this iron can be share 20 na 75 come on koye surgery
yes
so but menum no na fe na me age be atiaba 3.5 and say me wukura na me ma me say ka che me say wotito for ma won so biem na biem share me
3.5 there
bro me wuyo wo mi ana me te say saman 3.5
wow
afa me call ayi doctor no hu mi a me sure was no and I must sit down. Necessary so me also na me drive call hospital. Abusuafo and no who say patient na media dance here 20 na 74 oba ya o menstrual cycle na sesa ya wanya fibroid ya fibroid doctors say who say nya de was do red theater unya fibroid kura na opeso wo 10 kura betimi awo but bleeding is start na say yentimi stopping na e wono mo na ye dangerous no because akomane pumping moja na esin kwa wan hwa na wasi owo kwan so but 20 na 74 na regulatory system ne maw na mwaw na bleeding no entimi ema normal so dog nti ebe no mo ne say
and also we need to share the benefit
okay
yes and we eating so now besa 30 mil atune di mienu
okay
yeah no cap na e what
atre didi o
yes.
I did rice ya denum soup no mienu no wa hiti na sa 20 na 74 and na dey on say me amaje money we ni ti no aho no wa bie no wa hwie ba ko de a mix
mienu
na de agu
mienu de a mix
na wano
yeah one answer na we didi anopa ni enwumre yes
yes okay
yes and send our kind we dey na a small size anka e bitimi into of course fiber and you sizes the size be wo ho a yes we dey nothing can be done just said the Oko theater so all of these are there rooms no ho but whilst would then smaller a bit me shrinking on when you 20 na 74
a shrink
yes
okay
so a hormonal balance so whilst you balance it no
okay
we know infidi hormones na infidi fibroid it is a work so that supply in you it to shrink and then die
okay not just amwa dog una waka no kre no because once you am can say fibroid was so wonu madura enane Answer we use that word.
Oh, okay.
Shrink. Aha. Because at akwa say nsuo ye aduasim. Say nsuo ni dry a na dua no nso de ewu.
Yes.
Aha. But say mo na nsuo ni wo mu ne de na dua no che say ya na ye de from shrink. And na ne me boa.
Oh, they be shrink. Aha.
74. They said the doctor actually wo no obi a fiber there how bia wo menstrual cycle wo nya menses asesane bibia ne ade compare 74 boost immune system no na hormonal balance no and regulate bibia e manimra back to normal na edu hu siesie onya say oba wo siesie hu a wo blidi sa na wo hwa to na hwe to mensi na hwe wachi so ha dog for numbers ni to Ghana baby e ton ro bia farmers drugstore herbal shop baby am 2074 T74 minua bia minua ba obenya bia ta no for numbers ni to dwane
okay 024 607 3498.
Okay. Me moso ba kuna.
Okay.
Debi am se me bobo telephone number se na you am de pa. 0246 073498.
Yeah.
0246 073498. And I said 0501 628931. 0501 628931 0246 073498. And send bia wo pese wo bisa ti ase bia ne nkyeremu bia no wo frɛ Dr. Benjamin na obebo am wate ase nti obebia me so wo how e wo menses mu fiber do afra ase yi ne ti no wo mode apetonti na 74 ekira kwan na enom na emboa dog me da ase wie
mens me da ase
Timin Kebiano, Emrano Aso, Yebeke Gumnia Yejuma, Accra 100.5 FM, Citizen Show. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Evia Kwabena Baby, I would be a Michiaupa. Baby be a also Timin Kebia, me besides say, and Pomo at to say, Minuanoma driver 4, Yakunumne and Prafa driver 4, and a quaso to say, a say. IGP yo nu ba ya police fo na ha ma na omo jejemu ana
Accra FM.
IGP ba ye police for na frase chesi mu ana police for na frase ha mu ana mo dia mo family me na menka ena mo nso amahedwa se Ghana ye fi pankra ye fi. Last week Tuesday Wednesday na menam Accra makola tudu ho na afenso na menenemu a ye fro se kantamanto animu ho na ball a ya hye ho no mo no ho bon Accra ye fi Accra bon enkran bon ball ensuo tutotutoi ball udu edwaso ahodo a ball Udu stations I would do a baller. Just a one nama crab baller, Radinia coupon. Na enko 40 who air Tony ma. Enko 40 tibola who air didra. Cantaman to any muha. To decide the one winning baller, Saturday. Enti on say Zuba de ani brana akwan came me boss and friends Zuba. What the ani brana kasa yo. What the ani bra pa na kasa ye because they were filled yema a fee baller. Amene ye e Ghana ha say no ano e den. Yeah, sometimes we be say enti sebi enipa nya nipa na. Enipa nya nipa. Ensuo to na kwabrane maami panimu bola waye woni fie ensuo tono na hwese ensuo tono na bola waye ede aguni dem bola waye ede aguni dem gata mu santan wa hwie no ode agu benkata chie bola wahye e woni dem gata mu santan wa hwie no ode agu owia bebosu jetre ena aban bone ena president Mahama baye ena ensuo yiri faye ena NDC aban bola na emene ye wo Ghana ha se fi na kwalera abode na nipa ewu enipa didi miye na ni refe che se bola na waye na chesunsonso yade ani aduro awrade nyankopon
Accra FM.
ena ye Facebook na ba ho yes aka ye Facebook page no Accra 100.5 FM Facebook no ye Accra 100.5 FM CTV so we ye damu live yes mama Ghana enye niti kakra mama wa mai munye niti kakra na efinu doso dodo bola no edoso dodo mesi udru ayi e fro se Accra de ho bon e ho no mo bon kwasiata was La Paz is really dirty all over La Paz e ho he na me producer kan was ho de nya adai was La Paz nya bola mesi udru ye rade ye kodomi dwom ye bre baby ayifo no butchers for no one na nkwase for no one omuton goat meat cow meat no gata bi eda ho emu tan ye chase wo kwaton nam erade ye bibini so ye nipo Miss Woodru do me drum crana, Chesse, oh, cratted. Woodru do me drum crana, I was saying cratch. Do me drum. Woodru, and what tan time. And so to tell do me drum tan time. And when you know. And what just say, and what bassa? Bola sa. Yet a bola husa, bola sa. Ade. La pass a quine who left to right bola. And a pavement no a quine no fin near a bola near DSC. Yas a bola near DSC. Zoom line your contrast and move tremo munchem, some muncho, that's a money better than some nebeka. Now I do my phone, we're about to pay no more to. Because bola no minipa. Bola minipa. Near shed be Tracy Caddy at 2 1 and we are about fighting Yadia. Yadia no see yani a course so ye. And she says, Zoom line your contract, no, Mr. Muffis and Betcham Munchem, Munsunas and Berry new one in Transnamonenka, said 250 and the end would do, and Yadia 250 by you may be. Now me cry no crack, just pump one and Casakwan, one Casakwan would be able to a simple money are buying Nasi because 850 now, my President Akufo-Addo Abreso per head, you know, and Yadia when Babaji 850. You bet to me, the Akobes 1,000. A simple mechanical Ghana for some better 500. Now 500 money politicians munchana muni said there be a muchana mudino. Now bola no munkonko 2 fama ye. A serious. And so to tell wo sorry say wo kwadwamu a na che say obi a wo kwato aduane afri dwamu. Wo kwato nnuane wo kwadidwa akwato vegetables atosode ato fruit abefia ba bedi. And once ran edi bola no so agora. Di bola no swagro and a vegetables no di swagro fruit no di swagro cabbage carrot say yen kodwam koto carrot e me hohoro ho anwi biemo dabi mango yi egu hoi da bram so obenya kora mpokura na wo di kwa say da bro so nwan so hye di gu mango ho bola e na etisisi dwam sa adai President Mahama yesrew Local Government Minister Edam Ibrahim, Sanitation Minister Munina. Yes, Ramu se zoom la your contract no. Se mu betwa muntem. Se mu na muntwa munsua. Zoom la your way just pon we mu mra bonten. Na me kancha Ghana for some workers no. Mo buo mo kwase ache, mo sisi wo ma che. Eti mu tum from 250 no ya kwase abuo. Mu tum afri 250 e dey about 500. Because nya dia 850 contract no eno ana mo ba beje NDC aban mu betum enen ka menye zoom lion ba bola ni ntina mani abri zoom lion ye adwuma kra bola bode wo kurom ha zoom lion ye adwuma kra no utisi market bi e wa hanom fada nkrane ana me hyeda ni nimbro no so enimu market na nim ena ayi container sie no mo ye bola na se wo duru ho no mo a na wo wura dwan ma kwa akoto bibi kwa na awra ho se wo wura mu kwa na awra ho enso esi zoom lion say enye system no enye competitive ade no aye ka no a me zoom lion adwuma si e betwam si e ntwam na na ama emfa me ho enye masem si e be renew emfa me ho si ebe jia mo bi si enji mo bi emfa me ho de ye nyina ya kan se adwuma ye fo na adwuma no sika no ya de mom 250 no kwase abuo o masisi wom etu omu hwem no omunya ne ye emfa ma wo mo si ade be mo bi si emfa mo bi emfa me ho but the fact of the matter is simple at the moment here adwuma ye de adwuma be hye ba akofo nsa no oye ni biala so we awarded the whole country Ghana has say now the contract e nipa ba ko company ba ko pe se wono na Ghana bola nyina wontu a de open wo ye no woni competitor President Akufo times na obi di asadu eno yese na Akufo-Addo yi asadu na yese da do relate se obi ya enti no na Akufo-Addo ya na teso mbebe gu sa company no But say different companies. Zoom Lion, Greater Accra so Yachem and a Zoom Lion WhatsApp portion way part way and other companies who way and a ways who way ya. You be hold do accountable, be hold do responsible. So what is it dream now to bola? What Becca said there be where the Zoom Lion, where a different company, where a different way say, then no one would be real work. But you Zoom contract in the amount one company, Zoom Lion. Ubedu la pass ani mu hono ne ya hye ball la nesi ho na ensuo toguso na ema no ete ho ton tilapia kwan ho no mo te ball no ho ton tilapia ubedu Accra tudu ebeni namu a ubekọ makola akọfa kantamanto na ya hye ball la egu ho na ya hye kwan no ho no Ude kwa kantamanto inside one no omoton cabbage num ni fruit num ne vegetables num nyina bi ho na bola enso etayanimu na ye zoom line wadwuma enso atoi bari wi ama no gusu amekase kokohwe wani so ade ko New Town market tisin krai baby Ghana baby the whole country across the country tisi baby na fo ani kokohwe ade zoom lion san wadwuma bola ya egu monte so mi kro ma fijase ye di wanu mu adwada eye kwasiada edu kwasiada ko hwe bola ye egu station bola egu station bola egu twem bola o ba first ya na assembly na run that you know na bola no entisa. It is various MMDCs assemblies no any idea adwuma no be ma wo ma yemfa ma wo mo na cities na ebia omuni da resources no omuni equipment no omuni machines no see the be ma zoom lion ya po bi dia kan ho a ne ya pe obi ne dia kan because the way sometimes on eya na so pathetic eya na eja are ho say on mind to say Ghana the nyankopon aye on mind Ghana na Ghana da so ti ni ABC na Ghana entimi nkonanim because of leadership crisis leadership Ghana how enye resources o eye leadership entino na on mind na jija na on mind na se na on mind na tete apansam o ye Ghana ni a se de Ghana tie eye ofe eye waniji eye wa homeka said the Ghana edija fai said the Ghana ya tantan said the Ghana adani efi eya ofe omanya nyankopon ehira ya yen lucky bibia no omanya ya tantan. It is a various assemblies no me hu so be the message aba so o me ya adwuma 3 hours adwuma zoom lion ni eye no zoom lion ni a o te office o kwa adwuma 8 upon 5 pm adwuma obi 3 hours wo ye no 4 hours wo ye no de o kwa adwuma 8 hours no enumu kota na ma meti ha se yi adwuma zoom lion ni gina bonten bola wo to toilet wo to wo monten so gatamu efia wo mu atuo no o mu to 3 hours 4 hours no me a meti air condition be ya adwuma be 7 hours no enye me yonko ne wo mu abas frimpon wase nana bola problem everywhere adentia na wasa Ghana timi ya tantan sa wonam kumasi ayetan wo bankran ya the capital city ayetan wo se wo fa ha baby ayetan wo se wo fa ha baby ayetan leadership o eye leadership eye politicians inti o omuni businessmen fo ni ntia o eye politicians omu ye greedy omu ye selfish ena omuni sa businessmen fo no aka bomo ena wo mu di o mani nya edi o man na bro entisika e was ye investing e wo development e wo project e ma o man etu mpon fa ntu mapadi frana na individually na sika na kwa kodi wo mu nsem na o mu hu enipa e wasase su se ye mponche ye nwan ye anantwie because nipa da seni ade achewa o ton tilapia wala pasia o te bola ho enwanse na tu agu so nipa nso gusu e to akwa nipa da seni a o ton fruit o ton vegetables a o te bola ho ya enwanse na edi bola so agro ewia ba besi so enti no amono nso ni baabi amudu omudwa amukomo kokoko baabi a omu wo baabi omudidi omudwa because on water cabbage kasia ba ko 100 cedis an ha no ba me no mi enu 10 cedis kura ne ye bobna ne yesu enti ball ano so wansana de no ano enu an ye kokota di enti omumu yesie ye nipa ena ya ba Facebook baby a wo bia join me ye be ko ne yakonkoden ekopem bra just pon ebeye the needful. Yes, Sagana Sikamana won boa no na wo sorry a Parliament Committee on Sanitation, Local Government Committee, one committee, no boa no, na wo bribe wo mo, na da bia wo de, wo bribe your way out. Da bia na wo bribe way out. Politicians now se sika de ma wo mo at the expense of ordinary Ghanaian. Na Ghana ni bre. Na Zoom live esanse wo ntuo mo ka yie ntino. Okwa o de prayer fa no wo sen. Ewia bo no almost sesa bola no sesa bola hwe bola cars enko 40 so I don't even think cross omo 30 sa bola cars no span uti obi kakwa 500 Ghana hwe the infection ya ewomuo one more ye Zoom live onya infection yen so a taxpayers money so a yeso a edema Kwabena ne se offenses ye krom no so a yen so e ba benya infection me see Zoom lie your hair me na nama see e be twa contract nim emfa me ho see e be renew di ama emfa me ho but ye she President Mahama because way back President Kufo no na etian mekai and started Zoom lion Mills Mahama I quite remember from 2012 to 2016 Manasa Zuri e kan ho Ghana ha papa e fa Zoom lion contract Sam President Mahama wana na wote so woni NDC ministers na wote so ma ho wa Manasa Zuri thinking say bia na Akufo Addo bo beye bibi na Akufo Addo ba be di president no na just pon wato wo mo dada enti na Ghana enkoso no because obi ya presidential candidate ya before ba be di president no ya bribe no ato no in opposition enti obi di president ya eniema na otu opposition na odi na ni hu ya na e wo so otu hu anamon wo ntu hu anamon why corrupt ya corrupt ne dada na Manasa Zuri think say they were boss from 2012 to 2016 ya chese anko si aga no MPP na eba say na 2012 to 2016 kwa de na ye contract ni boom no mo so no mo de man no e wo ho no mo de mo do fufura ba behim boom no mo de ama Zoom lion boom no mo de ama Zoom lion sika ni nyina akura chire no e na nka Ghana ate Ghana ye niti kura nkan ha ye but ye bo millions of Ghana cedis ye bo billions of Ghana cedis ya ye de Emma just pon ye de ma Zoom lion na wa fani nyina no abobo ano na wo de bribe way out wo de tua bribe ma politicians MPP politicians eje NDC politicians eje we NDC for ba ye we tua em say Malik Bas intelligent ani da ho we hwa esa no mu chase ni pa bribe and I wish my President Mahama on 2012 to 2016 kotna efie 8 years no nani da ho wa monitor system no anka no first anka Zoom lion kanya de senku wosu kanu I approve na ekosa but President Mahama second coming we na wode aba no wotimi hu say na ni da ho watena opposition 8 years and monitor system na hu system na say system no ye corrupt eti niama fi niama tantanta bi akoso e wana ba mu nyina dan this time around no e ma ye adwuma 8 years watena se no hu ye say adenti na ye yire Ghana ni ma Ghana ni su na nuwa mu ni suo eje ni tax na Ghana ni ntimi nya ho and benefit from tax na wo je no obi etua sika pempem taxes e wa brochira enha no obi tua tax e wa brochira enha no because on say tax na wo tua no ye di yi kwan amana fa kwan no so onim say tax na wo tua no ne nka ne e ba besi so 24/7 onim say tax na wo tua no development bia no e yade ane nsa beka bie enti obi e wa America obi wa Europe obi wa baabia na otua taxes na wo tua no onya ho resource onya setremu yedie but Africa leadership crisis yem penimfo a yede tumi ya hye wo mu nsa no wo mu tirimu oden ya hunu bi 8 years omo ye mambofo mu ye greedy omo ye peseminkuminyafo wo mu akasa interest aside omo interest no ordinary Ghanaian na me pa de esi nipa wu ko ba bia mu Nyankopon se wonni mpa na de me ba sa continent we say so medwa rough I was up me ba white me ba broni me mpa Pakistan so me mpa Arab country bia on be to pa ye be kam ha South Africa continent. Ya lake she Ibrahim Traore. Burkina Faso leader. She they were France president. Macron and Niabre. She they were nanu ya so kwa ya yifufura kwa kotuno. Donald Trump and Niabre France president. She they were and Niabre. Because any man no nya every free those francophone countries no Burkina Faso ka ho you say wo munya anti France economy you say the air drop it back from France economy air back from sa eniema wo twe niema ne sa na ode kɔ ɔtwe niema ne sa na ode kɔ ɔtwe niema ne sa na ode kɔ na country na yɛ underdeveloped no o man na gija no o man na sen leadership crisis enti ye de akosi broni adwene ni nyansa wisdom knowledge ya de ma akosi broni ye de ni bi ye de be develop ye continent but greediness etirimuoden enipa ye de ye wure ehye wo mumu e wo Africa continent so president for vice president for ministers chief executive officers omu ye greedy omu tirimuoden entutu kana na mkwaso agogro 8 years ya tuaba ama president Kufuadu 8 years she Kumasi to Accra she Accra to Kumasi she Accra to Tamale she Accra to Cape Coast Takoradi Western region ekwe bia say aban ko amabanya ba yaka banya wa buru mosia abanya taxes wo tumu di foforo baye abanya kire se on ma central bank etwasi kama no twasi kama no a ebinsi da in the history of Ghana has say your politics any your governance mu no adia president Akufo-Addo ne ba omianya ne 8 years no aban kwa mabanya ba aban bia nya bi da enya mu kwata da but Ghana say ya kire se enne wutu ka na wona mkwan so a na ye wusesu eye wusesu ni suo Ghana kwan nyina say because of empenifo atirimodemfo a ye de ye wure ehye wo mumu ye de power ede ma wo mu so mu medi nipa so eti na Ghana kwan nyina da ne monchemonka nano obi ka kira me se nye na do ye Kumasi kwa ye atwa to achi ECOWAS road eye ECOWAS road ECOWAS enye na Akufo-Addo na eye kwan no adia na Akufo-Addo timi ye ya ewie ye eye project ahodo a obeto se na president Mahama agi loan ato hono mo enu ne ade otimi ye but adwuma bia no na Akufo-Addo ba 8 years a wose wono de kwan we sei wo ye kwan we sei afiriase akwakoduri hanom a otimi ye wie ye da besika eba state ni conference mu no obie ni hono ma ban bie ni ho a wanyamu kota but aburo ni beye nti no aburo eni beye eni etirimodin eni ni petirimu wo sum politicians ebu Ghana for sebe emwa last bi mi hu manase asem we ni e meka wa ha sei se MPP fo di Ghana for se emwa manase twere o sei revelations eniema agency a ye hunu no MPP fo aban we efa Ghana for se emwa na no omudi so na enya nipa me nam Kumasi kwan so manfa kan komeda na ma drive me nam kwan so amekɔ no na me ra ho me ho se oman beni oman ebeni yetimi twa 70 billion Ghana cedis eche yetimi ma Bank of Ghana twa over 70 billion Ghana cedis ni ache ni ache ye o ana Akufo-Addo je ne share ba omi age ne share ministers do omo share MPs do omo share ni ache na CEO fo age omo share ni ache ba yentimi twa sika enyi Ghana kwan yentimi twa sika enyi Ghana kwan yentimi kwaji euro bond dollars ni abeche under President Akufo-Addo 8 years yentimi kwaji euro bond bosia billions in dollars ni ababeche bilateral loans yetimi kwakwaje donors timi de sika ba na abamu mpanifo president vice president ministers MPs ne ya che na oman na chicha na oman na sen Ebrade Ghana mobo ni ya che na oman na chicha politicians ase Ghana politicians ase Ghana ena say omo nya asofo no de omo ho abo wo mo asofo no na corruption is say start fra sorry dem start e fra sorry dem sorry dem na say corruption e free na eba e free ho no na eba bodin na na obi frɛ me hey na wo zoom lion no to bi nko wonim omo monthly ayi ya omo tua nditi so dudu wonim ya ba afode anum do omo tua enti wo ka obi asɛm a na wo hu sɛ asɔfo no ne asɔre mpanifo no mo fra sɛ no mo fra because of the omu nyanti asɔfo ada ni greedy for the late president was greedy bastards politicians ni asɔfo no ni businessmen for na akabom and e diga na nya and e diga na nya politicians any asɔfo no mo wa Ghana ha any businessmen for and I destroy Ghana and I'm Ghana I say Magana Ghana bomb hey me say President Mahama zoom line your contract we betwem atwam ontwam nso a mo ma me kan kire Ghana for say kwase abuo no eye kwase abuo no a mabu mu workers for years for over decades no eye mumbu mo kwase abiem President Mahama and time contract bako the whole Ghana and from zoom lion and time contract ni na from zoom lion Mom building crofo franca home system ninya competitive competition emerald system nim wa wanya wudi yen contract ni atwam me say on to see benya resource zoom lion asem ye beka sa Richard Kofi could be as when is Oferiata coming to account to ask omo yo ma dweso be chicken Oferiata to abawi e no Ghana ha na no me frɛ guy bi NDC social media guys ni bi na me catch no post to adem ka say massa delete clad na wo dia to post delete free ho any politicians achi na ba mu a wo benya amane na nya asem enkodi politicians achi na no obi nkonkonya asem ya yete ya say ye adwuma ye ma NDC ntine ni bebre nya asem but omo no a wo ye adwuma de ama wo mo no womu na wono manya asem no omo ye namfofo omo ye party bom omo ye meetings bom party omo ye bom omo ye business so ye dey ebom na no madam fo bi wo UK asem o ka chere se na na ma anhwe ye a contract no nyina besa akwa akodi MPP for edi enti na wo kasa contract ni nyina besa akodi MPP for because MPP for ne wo sika ya omutimi ma $10 million etimi ma $20 million etimi ma $30 million enjoma ko hye NDC for bi achi na ministers chief executive officers no anya wo de ma NDC ni but na MPP ni because omu peska otu akase na contract ne ye de ma wo otu aketo ade ase contract ne ye mfa ma enti anhwe ya ebekọ anwan ya ba se ye na sika na sa akodi MPP for sanse ministers ipesika omo award contract ni pesika ene Ghana hey especially mema no obia ye e presidential ambition presidential ambition so ni sika ne nam dina zoom la ya ato wo ma chesa no just pon so who politicians omo Ghana say do mu hia ni sika tini wa bribe ni way out to sa sika e dia ma politicians wa to MPP for to NDC for ohun kwa wo kwa no adu kwa ye meetings ya wi nti do ko ye meetings the contract ya award fama no ya renew no san fan kwase afo me ya adwuma mete bola no onyi sika no mbo ano ono ti ne sha no asa akọ bribe parliament committee no a bribe wo mo ya tu ababi e kanoforiata no Ghana ha Ghana airport ena kanoforiata fa ye kwa America send this aban by no so be chicken for tank we nyane anko Ghana he ya noko omo te yese kanu for difu mo shede na awia Sunday awia japa ese omo ko kanu for fie no omo nim pa se kanu for woko because kanu for onye mframa eno occupy space o enipa of airport omo nim pa he ya no fine okoi omo details ni nyina ma Johnny me mra na me ene mba ba ye adwuma we me di betwam we kura me di twam no ni lantelamte wa support I support NDC government wholeheartedly, but if it fails to perform and they say Prince Kujo Ofosu Ware or say Akufo-Addo era was filled with vanity and day okay and me komani Sedu Isaka enso adjoin me Tokyo to ena Sedu ejinamu kwasi ata enso enie wojamu ene ahwiei ena afeso na so al ka life junior okay ena Moses lepo mbacho mo share me page ni mame afeni ya start yo noko ama and after Christopher the 4 and so adjoin me about frimpon sunie Emmanuel Obey and run that page no Facebook for Joma de buy na ya ba eti baby a wo bia no YouTube so see streaming live for YouTube ho Accra 100.5 FM ewian so me da so e wo CTV eso CTV so enie eti me komanim Serenity Makati so enie and Godfrey Daklomotin su enie patro mo share me page no emfa emmame Ray Kofai Amanin onu su enie Obed Dennis Kecheku ensu enie Patrick M Katia unsu enie Godwin Amevo unsu enie and Lillian Akosua Bedi Akon unsu jame so ewiei Christopher the 4 ensu enie Teresa Akote enso adjoin me Kwame Jemfi se ewiei Otamechi George Fiaku enso adjoin me ena kwesi ochinsu ne Charles Rimpon me chiamu nyina Musa Muhammad unsu nie Kwame Jemfi wase la pass de ho bon pa ena afensu Francis Ajigi Wiya ono so adjoin me Pastor D Lion so adjoin me me chechiamu minimu shia se ya cheso ho Esuman Richard nsu se wonnie ena mod anku ensu enie Japan Amos oho te sei ene awiai Adams Sharif oho te sei na awiai kwasi ata overi delali mu nyina adjoin me Kobi Sanram ensu mutamachi ene awiai mesam mun share me page no na monfa Positive Change Medina ensu enie ena Stephen Foley unso ena ayi Michael ensu ni Freedom kwaku Gisam ensu eni Betty Penda Mam udien de Betty Penda Mam udien de papa Ankama Roland Unsmoro Muhammad Unsuni Thomas Bullet ene radio bullet ndi ebehwegum sa akwe Isaac ensu ejemu ene awiei Petra is it okay Comelia enso adjoin me awiei ena Agbeko Coffee de la Hammond munyina ma join me ene awiei Adamu Muhammad okay mun share me page no na monfa emame mun share page no emame na yenkwe no me yare hosam say President Mahama MMDC for no a oma nominate wo mu no are hosam ne say oko various assemblies na one month ejidi say omo ye NDC for Ottawa Force in USA Virginia okay and Hansen apiedu King Farouk nie okay Mark Tony munyina mujina mu ene awie okay mesa baby onim amo converting process na mu chairman general te ho mu general secretary te ho Dr. Valerie Soya to mpani 4P vetting committee no omo te ho eno ma nominating for the akọ presidency ena ye de list aba okọ various assemblies na MPP for bebre sha MPP for ne shada no so but assembly members na omo wa assembly ho no no ya omo ye NDC for no na edi abro eji losing bonus ayawa so West Wagon ha and omo kwakotoy vice chairman ye nominate no Yes, so I'm 20. Unfortunately for him, or a second chance, and a second chance in you be sorry. Ya best answer wako. Yes, ya Kwabi assemblyman. Ewa your friend is Sydney. A friend waba na onu say okwa ba kopon kobim. Yes, since hunu pa wodi wa ya waso west wagon hono no. Sa baby nso kura wo no. Electoral area na wo no MPP ni MPP fo ana wo ha. Na anu ye assembly election si na Sydney ni yeso wi ni ye NDC ni. Na yase ensem hunu a wo mu die no. Assembly members ni ye 19. MPP fo ye 7. Entinka kwata no. President nominee MC no sanke wakwato ye no enko dem ko beko 19 7 MPP for amu de omu bedi abro omu ntuntia but 12 na aka na also omu to edema president party ni nominee no omu so akwaje bribe nipa mienu yase sa enu am start wa ha me ne kwadwe ye bo start free ha omu bodi omu si ye fra kwa bi Sydney na electoral area say MPP omu sa ba beje oh se NDC fo atawachi ama wa wini na wudi abro editia NDC wuji losing bonus wudi Sydney ube lusu we ya one time assembly member pe yase ba konso se okope council of state member ena se ya nominate no se de be se be yo entu ono nso wa to atia ena yase ena constituency chairman ne se ena hwan hwe NDC fo na edi sanse munu no ho no mu Montrance na mo de abribia no mo ma MPP enseti pace infama mo na munni wo mo so na munni wo mo so senwan na mo yam hai na mo kɔ hai sa na mudi wo mo so why na mudi wo mo so nipa na convert ye nipa ba ko na kɔye o ma kɔ ya toto o ma no ya so no so ya hwehwem wei ene ye de MCE na ma no mo NDC fo no mo nkonkɔ to aba emfama no na resetting agenda no enkoso no mo kodua adwo nkwase meetings na mo ye nenam 10 sa na mo je bribe akese bribe assembly members ne bribe je assembly members bribe yo mo je bribe we na president mama wa ha ho asa kotwa la wase ba be chede am po mo pe bribe je akwaje bribe akwakoto de etia no MPP 7 atwetia ama mu NDC fo a musum wo mu no muso matwetia nipa no Sydney unko sa we nko ani first time wanya ho electric me MPP besa abeje wo betina obedi aburo MPP besa abeje wo made mate se lankwantanan ono so de ya appoint no no so no enkrofo yesi next week eno mbeto aba no yesi enkrofo afrasie etua losing bonus yesi enkrofo afrasie etua losing bonus se wo mo empe no last time betina na me kaman bia yesi wo Medina market ho owo Medina market ho nom ya kire se waje land akenten so waje land e de aboso yesi via for land water river authority for asase e wo Medina station ho eno waje asase ne de akenten so eno no de run ne personal business on pretty ada under GPL 2 anase approach anase bibia enti wudu Medina traffic na akwoso Medina honom na yiwo noa siala to se hwan onoa ena chese MC na ya nominate no osuro se MC ni ba obetu nsu sa because ultimate na via for land so na wuntwa bo ulodu ka bia 30 40 depending on car kro no yasu ka bia belodu e woni station obi an 30 waji 40 MC we na wa ba na obe regulatory system no mpe enti asisia la teni abrante ba ko omutua losing bonus yase mo hye na mutua losing bonus because se president nominee no MC Lankwantanan Medina no so wini a oba sialate one class is obe operate with private business e wo Medina market ho enko so unnecessary traffic e man kro for power wo mo mmere enti ese mutua losing bonus o pa fa me court me fa me eyi opposition kura court ye koya nkosi aga na ye wa bam woni court bia ko bia mfo bia ho asema me kan me bo aka chem se me boa me ene course aba me so no de esi wa ya waso west wagon ena ye se Tuesday la Nkwantanan Medina ye se mu hye kire se mu tua losing bonus wa divere for land ena wo hye Medina station inside ho ena ye so obubo container ena ade rent ma no container 7,000 8,000 afibia woje 7,000 8,000 ye so wojeje station one mo lodu afi bia 4,000 3,000 aji obia ka bia lodu a woji 30 cedis woji 40 cedis e kwa ban confess mo ho obobo anu a no anya no ho say chow no bribe politicians sika e wo se kwa aban futuo mu ne yedi siesie wo man yedi siesie Medina station ho no kwa brane te nkwanchan e na wo chie na we MPP ba no otua no twokwan no otua bribe NDC abai no okwa akotua bribe enti because of say MC ni de ye be set agenda target the amano enti want na honom ema station no very for asase wonye nkenten so na wo fanya o private business ni ntino yesi wo tua losing bonus ewo lankwanta nan Medina ho bompaye ada wo tua no lusu a ada na wo so wasesa nkukunu nkaka yesi very for land asase ne nya wo dia eye voter revenue authority for asase sialate mi wo so the last time I make me interest bia ho but say because of 30-40 Ghana cedis any charges I will charge you station one no na driver for so mo bunkama fa so station e kwa mu ho no na kwa so traffic no eno ni me issue eno ni ma asem se pro to ani GPL to for ya duma na se driver ni kolodu ni agi ni 10 cedis 15 cedis ya obe right inside but what private individual no waji asase abaya asase akenta so no wo watwa obobo containers every containers high 10,000 ni 8,000 pure water for nyina woji wo musika wo ba na asase so wo ye pure water wo de boso mi wutua wo lodu ka bia 30 cedis 40 cedis no na driver for the bunkam dia fa kwan ho no eno ni me issue because me pona mi kofia me bre me ti adenta me bre eno ni me hawo enti NDC assembly members no a moje bribe akese no moje losing bonus akese bribe na moje a mututia no mo party national chairman ena mu bu na nimutia mo president ena mu fu obuo man no enti munti aya waso West Wagon obesa so akọ amonsa nkwankwaji losing bonus munkwaji na munni the next time be ma be bubomudin me bom nyina mudin me bubomudin baako mo a moje jeje bribe no matisi ka moje nyina ayate na me menye because obesa akobiem la nkwanta nan yesi musu mutua bribe mutua losing bonus munye mu na muntua ye ni bidi abre 120 days ya ye pese reset Ghana ma Ghana fa ntuma padifra no ye te ya no se MMDC is ache nyankopon aboa ya appoint o ma ko process ni nyina ya nominate di aba mon kwato aba fa ma wo mu a mon kwanse mu ayede afa na moje bribe akese Even when you average bribe, it's a Ghana system, they say they are bribe. Hey, they say me too. Minisika me coach ya bribe. Anti contract crime me nyabi. Kwame, I ran nyabi because in this case you coach ya bribe. There's a one ya bribe. There's nothing like who qualify you. This all coach ya bribe. And you say me co bank ya coach loan, they coach ya bribe and us. No system will not say. System no asay Ghana system ayo operate no asay as a virus a system no President Mahama wadwuma ya pa o President Mahama wadwuma ya pa because system ayo operate wo Ghana ha say no asay system no aye so corrupt we happy just a corruption we happy a bribe we happy a bribe we happy because a system ni nyina ya bribe enti de adwuma hye wo binsa instead say obe give out in the best aye adwuma no office wo no wo tuaye ene wo nyaaye ni ntino enye by force shoddy work bia no waye no agya hono moko Derek Che Dubai awia mu ginam Davidson King Adukwame dia ho do mo fa bio dia boso dia o ma me ba be bo wa hawe Yeni 120 days and President Mahama launch there no launch this week is President Mahama gina na so papa Kwame President Mahama National Apprenticeship Program our manifesto nim de dito ye yemu aduma dito ye yemu aduma hwe manifesto no me medini baba agu mitirim enti party bia minim de wo ho National Apprenticeship Program eno na wo launch and now I launch Mahama Care. But we say MPP for Nekasari, Yan Ghana Trust Fund, no, will be any Mahama Care. Kufado Ben or dear Kufado Care by ya, and Kaube ya ube you, wuni, upa you, upe ni. Alaji said we won't go kwa 500,000. We are not just when you be President Mahama, the 6 months salary, and your cranny benya about 500,000 ye tum. Honorable you Kwabena in Takando, and 3 months salary, and your credit me and yabo better 100,000 ye tum. And go for ye be man who send me Ankasame Mammy, Elizabeth of Fuswedari, Omunina MPs ministers no Omuye, we MPP no pabe you penny ubi and found a Mahama Care, a policy what the aba, Mahama Care. Yem body bia, a dimbian wire quacobo, Mahama Care, ya de besanya dear. Ya de be bois mo browa for. Ah, mo browa for ne de babe bois wo mo. Enya dia. Ye ba be hire hu bia say ye ba be hire hu bia. Okay edubu ahia okay and now lunch we enti we ya wa lunch ye kwaye nim eye ohwe niema na this week ba akokọ so okumase eno ba akokọ Accra enne ba akokọ Tamale eye de ya se be ya Ghana fo be nya adwuma ye yan tam contract ne ma Kwabena ne ba akopɛ ne yan sisa sika ni nyina ama no wo me bu nkrofo kwase a wo Ghana ha sisa sika sa no bribe ye di checha ye to akwan bribe okay hey where dia wow adujan fi nya charge no where dia wa je say me koba ma ba beto aso okay me koba say no ayeji kan hey we dia wa pa Dr. Dominic Kayeni Attorney General the Registrar High Court oh ya charge akwa no Kwabena adujanfi Kwabena dubu ahen na makam ho ne adujanfi ya charge no particulars of offense breaking news na me dey ma no ya nya charge no wo ensemu na wudi ye wo National Signal Bureau wo ne wo yire hwe enyemhu na wudi ye na wo ya chiwa kwa koshem investigate wa wo nya hu dim na aba ya wo ne wo yire asanso asiu Attorney General ne Ghana say defamation enka wo ba ye no ya press conference aka kire Ghana for say sika na wo transfer ye di free National Signal Bureau account mu e de kwa account mu a Attorney General be kan wo boa National Signal Bureau no a woni wo yire akwakọ bie private company mo de atoso e bie hu account a mo transfer sika di free mu bebegu mu no enye no kore but I who say the audacity ema Ghana politician wo ye kromfo ya wa wi ade a ya che no wono obo modin a eso ne na no de nsatete a no obegina kire no ba be kire ne mensem ne akaka bensem wo so finally Attorney General charge no ya charge no statement no wa menya mre na ma ba be bobo so na me dia ma kwa me ma MPP enura ya start MPP thank you to obi anum say thank you to e was say apology to me pa chow say MPP presidential candidate Dr. Baumia any MPP leadership ebe sorry say omo tie Ghana ha enka wasenka omo kọ bonika Roman fo na ye bie ukwa no akwa gina ho no aka abone a waye no asre fada say omo mpan na Nyankopon hu mobo ade a wasenka MPP fo aye ye bonika so omo kwaka wa omo bone no mapa Ghana fo chew a kire Ghana fo say omo ni Ghana fo ani ni yie omo bedi Ghana bro omo bedi Ghana nya but thank you to no as a children say omo kwada Ghana fo ase say Ghana fo more opportunity 80 no dey benya omo say chow a simple analogy omo bobo Ghana kro no chow 8 years Ghana fo ye jimi ye hu 8 years niema omo power no dey bebu ye kwase a no dey be wia Ghana omo dey be destroy Ghana. That's the rationale behind that thank you to now omo kon because o bugana ni a mo party full soldiers mo grassroots no ya mo any bre ya na omo to abade ma mo obi na Akufo-Addo be ya presidential candidate e ma na Akufo-Addo be ya president no se mo buwa mo a ekwan a mo do ma for so 8 years ni no se mo tisi na se mo na mamonten a the least mo betimi aye ene se mo kopa wo mo chew se mo ye wo mo bone mo disappoint wo mo de munyi Ghana for de Ghana for de ya agi atum se mo fa ye se no ye moa ena mo bedi ye so elu nti na yensu ye so yigina ye ni breye se president Mahama meje Ghana but mo party full soldiers no grassroots na still na 38%. Omani damo so se mo be dachi bia after 30 years mo betimi aba power no e wo sanka mo kɔ no bone ka mo kɔ ka mo bone na mo wi a masre bone fa che e de afiri wo mo ho se mo ni wo mo andi ni yie se wo mo ma mo akwanya e ma mo be ye president e be ye vice president e be ye ministers e be ye MPs e be ye party national executive regional executives at the expense of almost sweat almost bre almost do my thing na ma be mu say chow na wo mo be sofa because opposition you know almost be bre pa akwa be di wo mo pa almost ni e be toto almost be ra ho kire mu nti mu nkɔ na mu nkɔ pa wo mo chew but mu kwa da wo ma se so wo ma gimie nti no 8 years o ma mo power ama mu de adu nipa so se emoa e wo Ghana ha ama krono a wose mu Bobie no matimi abɔ krono no ama manya mu hu se chow e wo Ghana ha enu nti ni thank you to no what is say MPP 40 abonten thank you to no what is say Dr. Baumia and answer MPP pani bia na no aka say ahokyere no mo de ba Ghana no na ye covid da na mitie say Dr. Baumia ya no ono na head economic management team vice president ene na entourage no na me expect wo mo say wo be ka say eye covid but what be da say Dr. Baumia former vice president and wo head economic management team wa ma Ghana economy a destroy asay wa ma Ghana fo eda kom Ghana fo ho kire wo mo no what say Dr. Baumia bi na no aka say Russia Ukraine war enti na de ahokyere baaye de bi da on kan bi maintain our platform bi aso da ana kwa me what bi o maka covid asem da obi aka Russia Ukraine war obi anka bi but ye kyekere boa e de to MPP for team communicators team say ye di o man ne bone ye di o man nya fortunately for us covid dey buy Russia Ukraine war ba enti ko kan kire Ghana for mo ne say ekwa mo demo mo ho kire mo because eye covid eye Russia Ukraine war adenti na Dr. Baumia nam no wo kan enu mu asem se arrogance ahantan any hardship you am the bag Ghana for so no on kan ye say onu na head economic management team enti 2019 na covid unity ewo China ya covid bag Ghana 2021 no covid no ntino ema economy no ekrashe ena Russia Ukraine won so baaye enti tupa ye no missiles na Putin Vladimir Putin elto ediko Ukraine no na ebeto Ghana enu isi na di ahokyere bai what wo MPP pani bi anu e was I thank you to on say obi ka covid da obi ka Russia Ukraine war da what it means ni say na omunim ni awomo ye se omedu o man na bro omawia wo man no abo wo man ne kro no Dr. Baumia e ka se arrogance ahantan mudi Ghana fo ni edi mo ankasa mo party fo mani mo party fo ma after election MPP financier ni project na dan ebro bako 10 obo Samira Baumia eni ni nua edi ebu Ramadan din sa second lady Samira Baumia ene ma order e ma ye ko bubu na dan guye oye party financier papa na nu muton mu digana fo ni ma mo ankasa mo party ma me hu pani a tese division e woni tirimu ti se na Akufo-Addo da division entichemu division I destroy political party like MPP. Ma destroy MPP. Mo party MPP. Ama ene. Ye benya communist country. Because NDC ba wa ba we say no. Enye nene china. Mo ankasa ma difo atrofo difo na omo hye nkoma mo no kra aka. Se mo ko opposition be take him over 30 years, 3 decades ansa na ma ba power. Hwe se me MPP for na ma wo mo ka. Yen ka Russia Ukraine war, yen ka COVID, but omo kan ya ma e de to ni pet adenti na monam no mon ka se free senior school policy amode ba ye enti na ma economy ni sey ade na mon ka adenti na mon ka say introduction of free senior high school no the money involved resources amudi wura mu ni ntino and na ma Ghana economy no e ba sa because secondary education be ye free adenti na mon ka Emma Ghana for hu. And then woman who sa Ghana for ni ate. Ghana for ni bie. Kwase eni ti a na agura gu. Omo hu se sa entro no a omo bo ne bo na omo de nam no. Kwa me mame guy na omo twetwa no no. Yesi ka university student. Omo hu se sa entro na 8 years ni. Before mbeba ba mu no. Sa politics na ye deceit lies. And troni akohwe no mudi yo mudi beje power esa de wi mu 2020 after 2020 and trono omo say Ghana ni bia nyimi bia mu Ghana ni bia ni abie Ghana ni bia ni ate enjo say and trono o ma relax omo ntimi ntwa ntro enchire Ghana ni bia bia omo ntimi ni ntro hwe ko school politics Kanye. Na ya na me kan say, wo MPP ni, hwe kan na Japan ene abronye. Abrantewe no, omo wa ne se kan ya na se tuo de kan no. Se kan no omo de wo no. Omo de wo na nyankopon na bo aye na wonsunu yigu fam a. So wan. Nipa na, ye wudi na chie no. He wajira bonte hwe se hunu papa panimu wo ka, mimi wo sika. Ena me fie kura wontimi ma ho. Ena mu ahiafo, mo keka nkwase asem. Ena mu ahiafo, he? Any of this kind of way, you can't put a deal one for fear and can soon you go from. Can soon you go from. Nipa bibini ensu enyansa. E nipa bibini enhunu nyansa Ghana ni hunu nyansa. Hunu nyansa. MPP Angel, MPP Adiwani, MPP had destroyed the fortunes of this country. MPP had Chingana Kwechiri, MPP are buying 8 years, had destroyed Ghana. Still, Omuboja, Emma Party, MPP Foko. Emma Woko. Ni atuto ni Emma Bom, na Maja, come on, I'm watching me. Ah, any pair of fame. Amaja, me nkwana me mebre. Senya me nkwana me bro. Enye me nkwana me bre. Omutu tu fees buomu yi, atutu hostel buomu yi. Yan President Mahama baye hostel ni atum. E wan education minister sa wate so. De mutua dada ne muntua. Enye mo mbesu tu mu bum no. President Mahama nya 120 days. E ka omude tu onya President Mahama ete ne maso bafom. But still nipa bibini hu ni say Ghana na ye MPP NDC. De nipa hu na no. Sa Ghana na ye wo no ye MPP. Ye NDC affairs. Muboja. Aboja sa. Abojasa. Sana nipa bibini adwen kire no. Kwa me mami videos ni enko. Aha, mami abronya ne kan Japan video no. Na wo can you to student. So be po bi akodi na chi papa panimu ogina bonten anu oto ayampia. Ama panimu ogina bonten okasa te se korinsani. Te se obi a wabro. Owi anu aka kire Ghana for say ono. Oba be president. Kasa te se korinsani. Obi a wabro, obi a na dwene ni fi. ujina bonten to wonsa to nan ka kire Ghana for say mo ahiafo krampo. Can you imagine? Mo ahiafo krampo. And this same person, this same man, because oye sikani obenya Jimmy Fuedi nechi obenya Jimmy Fuedi defende no to ba be president edi into almost sam ami ade sekan akwa akwo me ba no wan ka me frɛ doctors ne so mo wo panel boni because nya adwene ni unnimu nyansa Ghana politics. It shouldn't be MPP NDC. Me say NDC ba ade yo mu ye. Say anko ye president mama de awa starti. Say anko ye say ya wo mu a. Ghana mate say Dr. Mwako ba Richard Mwako ba say omo the party bi ba. We wa ko support party no ama party na ba. Ye mpe ku e wo Ghana ha. E koye nim e wo democracy. Say koye say ya wo mu.
Manani pantie arrogance. And the dear Durubabia Eren Yadri. Reading her, Moo Sammy 2 me 9 quite single constituency. I quite catch you, be said. Yantuaba, my candidate, be moo here. More Menamotina Damukra, the Monsami flow be said to Abba, my particular candidate. But the Binum Dimidi call ye campaign, we yano. Omuria yana no ma concline. Abronia no na jibo mi a campaign ayere. Ba no kura ne se omo ba mo ho campaign omo se abronya na soma mo omo se abronya na soma se ye meye campaign ko meboa yesa mo di ho adanse ye se ma miema no amfro obi a sa nkrofo no so omo ye asa di medin ba ayero kina omo be ba mo ho but this time no omo ye ma mebuafu na mom mo obi nkodi obi atem ukodi do obi atem wie na so wie a wo se yankoye a unity a me sa unity no ayi muana mukreti Professor Makwe report o se ye kwa abato a ensema ye ka no eno na no andisi fo ye re eyusutie na mom wo ya propaganda na obi be yi ano dia entna social media say who didn't panatem na wi a wa bakasa memfa wadamfo media. I'm telling you the truth obi anye be man chobia but party nti enipa bi tumi kasa te so mo member omo nye member e ba contributions ye nyisika omo tumi be mo kosesere and they talk as if the whole world is for them. It's not for them. And yet like some of them cannot even speak the way they speak because bam fie kura wo fadi ebi wo ya podcast ma wo mo on ba ro mba too long. You see your panokura mom yanka. I will not respect you, but may respond to anybody unless I can show down. Anybody akuma wasro ekasa yepe memo party no yankomo ye ma nimisa wosika minsire sika mo yefo promotion mu dibi kasa kokugudro so nye sika fo please who born dog number to me talk anyhow who born dog number to me talk anyhow kukuru sisi ya dunu sono onense 2023 presidential elections no o contest bu yeni ya die nyina peku transport
Omani abri nyina si wahu eni ohwe mo ahiafo yimpo mo ahiafo yimpo mo se mo kasa. And this is the same manner. Say no more whitewashing is one the president. More nama. Alaji said, "I want to thank you. Say, I'm this opportunity. I'm too concerning. Yeah, here for impo. Yeah, cry a kasa. No one was can. Eh? I just will be our bron sound. I do try petition while bro and a begina a drum and him akasasa. A drum and him. No akasasa. And this is the same manner. Professor Michael Kwe committee report. Edi asam na citizen show so ha Kwabena list over na meja ko. Ya ne hontoma yanka. ade yanka ade na ye secret wom secret e wo mu nyina ne se ne afi se royal ladies o se loyal ladies no omo kom no da ba se no mi se omo kom yi wo mu si nchen ya no omo ado omo ma afoforo ko. That's the only secret ni enim committee ni report no de wo ma yenim ano no but ade na wo ma yenim ade na yanka ye ade na Ghana ni enim de ama NDC party egu de ama NDC party a destroy ade na enim why na enim say NDC for efa Ghana for say yemwa why na enim say MPP for efa Ghana for say mwa eno mu di wo mo so why na enim say MPP for deliberately orchestrate agenda na Akufo-Addo etna ase no planning do person obeye Ghana 8 years one na busuafo so mo ba beton Ghana awia Ghana musika ache Ghana musika why na enim say MPP ministers no mo ye nipa bone for no mo ye mambofo no mo tiri mo odin. Who doesn't know why na enim why enim ya we my kokwe report no na de wa abonten no enye noa enye noa ade na ye secret ewom ade na ye secret ewo Professor Michael Kwe report ade na ye secret bia ni ba bia biem ekwan mo de alanche Martin Faso whole government machinery whole party ye top party for mpanimfo na omunya sikanya ye say twa sika hwe sometimes no ho say wo ya or say well yenya mmre ema President Mahama because I what trans na wo hwe say can ofori atati baby na ono time a opo beba Ghana wo trans na wo hwe say and start this in edwen fear condition mu ekwan yo mo de Ghana fo afa so etwa sika che ye twa sika gu ho edi ma MPP MPs ye twa sika di gu ho edi ma MPP constituency executives ye twa sika di ma ho can you imagine now the rationale behind this talk? Yes, your partner so they have power because you think say the next 30 years no omo mbeba no na ya mabo omo refi so the next 30 years they also mba power enti no san crofo na omu di Ghana abro no adesro omo ankasa party ase omo party no omo na asa aka bom I talk across the country ama afede ye di ho atem didie ye twa ye ho mfrene esa akura ye hiafo bi kan ye mo hiafo imagine can you imagine say MPP be presidential candidates say wa mo presidential candidate okasa te say Korinsani kwa mama mini video no ne nko enche attorney general be press conference o mo a charge o mu nyina orafo ne o ma ya charge o mu nyina o de ho nsem betudwa enti enche ye beko eji ho but before ye beko no ye ko MPP for so political party like MPP because of greediness krono ne atiri modeni adwempone enti no nwa ma creating napco asisa ghost names edi eguso say mo employ 100,000 graduates
ya wie kama untumi spoke well pi efiri ono a menam kwa so ne frame say ya wo student ne ba ko sikan na omo rush no to Central Hospital nam so we den enu say omo shi jama wie no me amenyonko ba ko eno ma wo mu 1,000 cedis or the 1,000 cedis mana at least right security no the buy no omo hwim sikan free students in some and only omoye argument students so omfa sika ma wo nti nipa no this kan ma wo kra kan say no students no enam de ma wo mo o dia say nti omo yi mu 200 na students so omo do so chain sa 200 no de ma wo the omoye hehe na omo ma warning shot first ombe wuram kra wo yi tuo chiro no so omo mfiri honko just say they are so intolerant
nipa krono we hwan
oye the so called security at least Raj Edumba no kreni ye kwa around bawomia security I know them TSC for more ye chechia ho ye di nkomo ene it is only Kumasi and at least Raj eko fast our boys we are omo begu party na nimasi
at least Raj na pacho oye dear or party
minimum I knew him from America. Oba big man was security. Benim ye ko no on ka ho e bedru Kumasi o ka ho na boys no omo very smart say they took the car number ye ko nyina ye hu sa Toyota Haze no e bedru Kumasi nko an hu security fogum na me ni ho ntino beginning of the scene crash just no more prevent students not to sink for me near no so resist woman. I was not there. I'm ko you at the chile woman. And like Joe, like we have the bullet. Boys me smart, almost fairby, pallet, the core, police, and woman. Na nientia me withdraw and say, and we are no a dimachino. I almost share my vision. My already are the students in Pony. Nanya a bedroom samrantians. Timothy said, we have to stay away and let Dr. Baumia continue on his tour. Visa ebeboa. What you say? But we will also regroup ourselves in appropriate time. Bibi also to me a boa party. Bibi I was saying to enhance the chances here. And I'm taking this opportunity to tell you that I'm going to contest. And they will contest until they should be ready. Whatever they want to do, nobody can stop me from contesting. Go part in your build their check. New entrance. I will name the history. I'm glad to say a general secretary say this time by May or the no more people that have sacrificed. Why MPP?
Kwahumano so na mini Alhaji Abubakar Sadiq Boniface. Why a former MPP MP Edema Medina Afenso no obeye former minister for inner cities and zongo development, minister of state at the office of the vice president, and na osanso ye former minister for inner cities and zongo development. Ya no kwotwetwe enkomo Ediafa and somehow draw ya elkoko some Ghana for attaining nka ache papa Alhaji Abubakar Sadiq Boniface me kakakra 2005 to 2007 a minister of youth, labor and employment, not just under President Kufuor no. Okay Alhaji, salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Hey nyame adom Alhaji bibi abako de Ghana for te won ka che ai na ses pa Ghana for so afi mu pa
na mo lead we fini dimpo madam one day mu me na di
Kwabena Bobie ai
so we yi mama
Kwabena nyu ma you say wa go about 3 days and am beto aso what tie mo bre Mvacho yate eya bechi aye pa se Alhaji uye MPP ni anasa wo Alan party ni
Mvacho wo Ghana
mitu
ye yi di MPP mo won tie
okay
issue my identity na say on my catch us we lose your identity you are no longer a citizen of that country and yes sir
okay
ye nipan 9 wo refugee America
okay
Nipan 9, men are metoso first Abubakar Sadiq on hinting to former General Secretary of MPP. Opsina Doye and a lawyer Boat in Asamoah.
Okay.
Nipan 9 MPP EAD before Ceremonial elections. Internomination Jetimu. I'll cremoni the you believe in destiny.
Okay. Okay.
Nipa mi Ansah wa Ghana hana dem bia meka wo. Number 1 President Kufuor. Number 2 Kojompi enim. Number 3 National Chief Imam. Omo eye me bia na be ha me. Na obi koye bibi apart from omo dia. I'm not answerable to anybody.
But senka ye hwe senka wo kan. Obebo obi ti say na Kufuor adudin because ono so be so appoint my ministerial appointment.
It was say we be our in politics. As a minister near Minister of State, what does that mean? They couldn't sack me, but it was a way to please Ghanaians. Say, "Akoi, ye yine dia bibi beba, ye so be resign here." Me so ye wo me pro politics mu. Na me so me resign. So that the
okay.
You know.
Uti game nase. Okay.
But yeah, me yes man ro on toma yefi wa bontin. MPP mean did you matem. Means you omo basa basa. Now so nka wo mo you.
But nanu ya thank you to ya ke se be ya apology to ya te se penny ba kwa ka se enkofo na mu free MPP yen grant am amnesty ye ma mumra because mu free mu no ene ma nkoye enti no se ye fra wo de a se de wo ankasa wo bodin akwanya wanya e wo MPP true MPP enti na be ye minister ene enye kra minister of state kra be ye minister esa ye MPP member of parliament
what you are saying but name a national Infitiasiana meaning MPP. Nipa will identify me who potential in me and the president for. Me back independent. Me BTNDC, BTMPP. Now President Kufuor share me no share me background no way. Ni so no na me titina obeboa me dachi. And no and I ma me ba yi makuma mu na ye majuma edema MPP. Obia so huye. President Kufuor da woman. Madi minister Bako and so ewo Ghana. We started as the junior minister. Ewo the trade. Later to tourism. Now me be Dani northern regional minister. So kaya me na mi see yana. Me na mi see the regent Sampakuyana and the one day Sagulu Hini. Okay. Me peace by. The one by ye chire. Now yanya ye road map no. UN Ebuame. Ema ye nina. Me nana ya Gongura. Any Otufuo, the office Apokoso. One not Jamie would have finished that men no Precope and in Nairi. Nipanian send a boame, let me GM and never call Dabo. In Shemubia on Bayano, on Bekan and no Mabo Payama. We won't pay we have a year. From Northern region, what they about Minister of Manpower, Youth and Employment.
Okay.
Roll out youth employment in Ghana. One day, that was and I roll out 8 models in Ghana. Something people thought is impossible. Maybe I say impossible. Farmers are obeying the possible. You see how it is. So saying he me call works and houses. From works and houses, I lose me seats. Now NDC bar power. Later, now me some fight here. Now me bam. Now me some we need as MP. Where do me buy? Zongo no ministry. The net cultural. It wasn't the intention of MPP to create Zongo ministry. We share manifesto anymore. Now Zongo development. That was the intention.
Okay.
But near ministry in family corner. As an experienced politician, I decided to make a creative ministry of Zongo and inner city. So that it will be seen. But people thought I couldn't do it. Almost the man within 1 year, I knew I'm a year or Zongo, no one say, I'll go a jano, near Mano, that freedom and that bridge. If you know the higher, into the fan on Bravo. Miss me, too. After 1 year, and I'm a party, you know, I'm a footballer, coaching in our touchline. The officer say, position a bit rabono or I won't think can say one penny.
But Alaji, Adia, a young one say, you do call office of the vice president. And say contest to be by an uncle be a shock and say ube you when you must support you will be dear. In as much as our office of the vice president in a dear. And Kaodan and Kawube Dinechi. Which liman fi ano ye kramoni me no party na akaya bom now so about no be akọ no contest enye me so say me support we ye kramoni we ye ceremony we ye zongo ni ye nyina ba be party obi asu ni me come me starting me politics me nim alan and na so party sa alan me nim alan right from 89. Now we were Ministry of Finance. Okay. One time, now the late Dr. Kosibuchi, one of the special assistants. You know, by year, you know, Ministry of Finance, 14 years, Ansah, maybe joining mainstream politics.
me oh into no mean wouldn't him say politics there were factions so there were factions into no dear him say way one alarm NSC so omunima fe no mo de be ba MPP mu into say alan ye bibi na me yinima ama me the writing meanwhile nipa the wo pe oba wo no ana me boa na wa mama that wa appreciate me wa nye bibi amani beji aka si papa dey point dia so see me I by boss video. Politics here is about who you think who far away adamfo because one person will be a better esoro. You know, me I joined MPP and not because of anything, not because I was greedy or I needed something. No, I wanted to serve Mother Ghana.
Okay.
Who check the beer make some of my Ghana. The records ever holding sanity. And yes, it's by getting a dino dashing at the Katama.
Okay. Alaji, asami ya kama na free baby aba drew baby. Said ya woka say woka nkrofo bi ho eneja ya pam mu edi free MPP mu. Yenim se NMBB so ene du sam pempenso ne ya sese ye dre. Wanka sa wote akire. Wo hwe ne free ya eba ya ukodi ala achi ne de si ya ne de sese. Mo party asani ya woka hye wanimonyam under President Kufuor ene minister wandi ba ko wani mielu wandi miensa wadi ane de say party no adru no a wo wakire no
nkropo mu kura party no so omunim so mbetime kuta party no party so hwe ya me ka kire o ne party ehia ohiafo ohia usikani ope kromfo ope konkonsani ope machu who say one start one second. That means party be up any paboni or aquada boni, any paboni, aquada boni, or pay aquada papa, aquada way, suronco, party miano. Now, a group of dinner, man, castle 1 year and so asking into be our what's in Yenipa. That chronomoco to not can say Yenipa 9 or Yan Pami and Tea Party. Now, what can I say? Nyanko pon de on was in premier no ade ebeba mu na wagina ho aka se emba mu nyanko pon serew na ade emba mu na wagina ho aka se ebeba mu complacency eno ena nyanko pon de akire ye nti wo mo pamo ye no mini obi a wo so me wo yere mefa bebi a mefa ho no mefa me won damfo wo sore wi aketekete amoso mo pamo ye na ma pamu ya de ne be yembe bokoto be baby abu sadik mi dinu sadik no honest the truthful person me ko di bonye me ko di konko
na cha se pamoye pamu mo no muhunu se ni nyina aka obi ntina na MPP agija sa no ho
ya men kan kire on na tia se mpenifo be ka kire obi wonye obi a o nso obeba be kire wo fie ofie no ebenya enunyam na da ubegu n'anim ase no obesu ati emisio nyankopon etie no sanete entima man hwe obi so ye oyie ni ana oni fie ni obunu kwasia sika de eye medium of exchange o ubenya 9 richest people in the world died as paupers. So that we are saying obia wo wo soro a madika wo form no manebu oguno no nso pe nipa na eno na motaka mo temple maker mo amoka grofopa no what is the very people you meet when climbing to the top are the same people you meet when you are standing anamebo intino obia wo edwumadi anyankopon di na baso ombeye fact that here of party no obia wo dwuma mudi jamen kiro ba ko me the bia ma wini ama MPP check it the MPP o ma wini hoda me na me ko wini ho first salaga MPP wini hoda mi wini premier mu o mu nya mi wini wi mi pio another person ko no ko wini ye o ma yina pio
Okay.
Me ba Dina. MPP win Madina da. Now one when a person me defeating in Madina. In MPP for. Woman who is
MPP for none and ma
exactly. Going to details to go and I mean you. And yeah, they are me met that agree. But any thing that we catch us so almost 1 month no. Make it 2 more hours.
Okay. So Alaji yet any wo kan yi na che say utimi say empanifo no anu am wo soro no wo mu tietia enkrofo na so pa o ti ebubu enkrofo anim tie ha enkrofo wo party ni mu pa
media asama mechanic say ni ceremony se uti bonia yankofo betua woka uye papa yankofo betua woka papa mu ejino me ni obi a owo nipa na me ka che o say MPP party no nipa mienu de bia me bompa ma homo enyansi me pesi me ko MPP da bi na president kufuo ene kojompi nim finish.
Okay, and to say what teacher party no near kwasu ni near SCA ni near party na ye yes say we hear the real party no 2024 after election parliament we sit omunya ye 87 and then percentage presidential candidate enya ye enum ni de ekokoso no se ne ye wo kan na ya enya wa homete say mo party MPP
mo party because me yi me di it took us a party like I teach me defend the party, but as an analyst, politician, as me catch your MPP, MPC that defeated that. And I won't be that. From time I was MPP, me catch 169 seats. Now about down, and I'm about 137, and then about 88. They say it means it has assumed some ascending progression and it means that I have calculated here 2028 is here actually statisticians you look at the percentage of drop but man can say we young cookie HT now was right who young cookie here no attention was dying
they bought home by
and now they bought by. You know, it's good for them. So I'm starting 4 rounds. It's a way to review some of the problems.
Now I don't know who can review some of the problems. Thank you to and I also say I was a former party leadership. Now what's your
well, party be a me party na me wo mu dadano. Na ye MPP dadano ye we no. The one first before you better came along. I don't know what party said President Kufuor. What call ya will lose here? 190 will executives on Pony Dinage. Nipa Kakran or the Kano, no honor from place to place, no doubt or chow, no more down. Because we'll be a better against you next. As the Dano Cramp with the man and the Ansah. We'll be to our next time. Oh, but so back some amount of water which I will call around and to call the Casabia and Pata will be the Papa Cano and yet and say and Pata. You remember catch on with the woman to nothing. No more show more attitude, no more share Casta or more the around. Me, I meet you. Me, mean to me that no more advisor. Then maybe advice you would be a Allah may advise you. Because they say me a senior advisor to Allah. So that
okay. Okay. Oh, say Sanitation some party ni de mujina mo na so pa.
I don't know okay. They say no mo. It's mo ka say apapranto to abodi ya
Afra told us mama mo party akonya 87 ni 38%.
It doesn't matter. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with what?
But Afra told the first time I'm one because I'm at Buafu Amakwa, Monty. I said there's a
Apapranto, your first time.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Alaji, many will frasi and now a cadabon and sensem, yana, wabreso, una usie no, but or two for munina a dean, yanko pando mabua, ama dagbon dear, asumdiaba. Say, baby a jada, a yaboko. Ye ku civilians, ku security personnel cry, do ma kwako go honomo, aquako do say, IGP kra ka kwaya krano, ye shootum. Okay.
Oh, conflict, it will move different. Oh, share double conflict now. And you one tribe, and then you find your family, Abudu and Dani. Into the solution, any problem. But with the case of Boko, have a lot of complexities. Into a month or more handle Sadia no make catch almost so almost 2 more. No one sees here. They say we shall acquire complex between Mampushis and Kusasis. So Sadia. Now our historical antecedent. A month on back, no more reading, no more sees here. Even countries like Ghana were colonies, and I'm under the British. But when we came up looking for our independence, the white man, the British, granted us right from 1951 onwards. And we started as government business, Ansah about 56, 57 in your independence. And then in 1960, we became a republic. So I did. Now, Boko case, necessary. A month for more handle, one fan say a simple conflict, and you can easily resolve it. So the Boko into history, it goes back to 1930, or is it 30, 35 to 41 or so, and first time again. Even when you know, as it gets rough, nearly you, near create a better roadmap to be able to settle the matter. But I can say, yeah, baby, 2 hours, police, soldier, immediately resolve, and the whole boat of Batia is
okay.
Who bought or Batia name a Jew, one man grew a general, a unity. You will never get a solution to the problem.
Okay.
It's necessary. A month for call radios, no more can be attacking other government officials, attacking some thieves, and solve a problem.
Okay.
Me advise government. One government one year started, and you mean I advise one. When you say, Excellency, your mama, I entrusted for 2 for any committee. Maybe a homoguso. So whenever they need some advice, and now almost need the views of the we are ever ready to contribute.
Okay.
Okay. But the way one more the people handle case, they are rather inciting the case, almost inciting amount for and yet, maybe it's complex, but it can be easily solved. Okay.
Not just as I say, Omodia Sante Hinoa, or no, done Temunoa, or CSC, and if we say, and I'm on a binary phrase here too, no, is in the right direction.
Well, that's the right direction.
Yes, okay.
I have the belief, say, once Yadiama or 2 for the committee, they should by now start down to have made the road map on best status on the engaged.
Okay.
So, I think won't come preoccupy. So train not share. Then they start here. The Ben start here, and then he not be.
Alaji said the Uncle who no say do baby politicians a share. They said the woka da bondies and acquire busuya and aircon. And he said we sing Koreana who sees here. Edin dear Batanya dancer, but where dear I hear a quomium. Baby so I say. I said politicians who were China said the annet, yes, annet.
Okay, so maybe you muka cracking. In conflict, you will be a contracted. So with the sub case, time no be sika being because time will do a while 1 year simple Nebekano. This is the time I want your opportunity to import ammunition.
Okay.
So, for their former, or no, Yanisika doesn't care. It's like Germany. This guy, someone not war Jews need German. Schindler, no a German.
Okay.
We Jews.
Okay.
One that supply ammunition and my Germans, not Jews. So that he wasn't bothered about the crop or any second year.
The business awoye.
Business awoye no ending year no. Into currently a bill wa where businessman you know of the kwanya obenye nisika. Na kwa obenye nisika na say obe import more ammunition the more. The more ntokwa sorry no.
Nani sika ba. Okay.
Two politicians who come one kasa especially time campaign. Obi wo ho obekwa ko kachire mu say ade ni de move botuma me akwan bia so eyamo de afi botuma ni wia afi no oba kacha mu say ade ni de nya ta nya pa no esi ye ni si
okay
say natives no no mbuofu
okay
no matter nya against ni bakro no it know politicians esi ye mine ye language so wo person ka bibi ewo campaign mu krana so who kunya abakosem yi no who kwanya obe present before the public say me a politician that say me say na say beka mesere mo mumi ampanto ebia mo boa me na me winia so etam no ba mehwe kwanya edi me hu beginam ni ahwe kwanya ye bi tie case no
okay
ani ye no na so ko ka se mo botuma me a me winia kwan bia so no na gi tumi na mo kunya nyankopon we will be Abudufo MPs. Now will be Andani MPs at the regional minister Ewatamali. Regional minister, Northern region. Mimiti Womina. We pray all DCs and catch us say, hey, Mamofa politics as DCs and sabotage NDC MP. Together we will all resolve the problem in Tabon. See, a solve we are and the we are from top. But as far as I'm concerned, MP be obey mistake. I'm giving you an example. MP be obey mistake. I did DT obey mistake. Now MP didn't come up on that back. No, I can't win piano because we're a different party. I know that you are punished. So there was that kind of unity.
Okay.
So being funny, young Chico Cat and Bia, I didn't know what I was about. Listen, you come as a mayor court for resolution. Now, on him, sorry, no cat and be. And yet for one next of you. The other thing also there will be some other country. I'll just stop you and say, hey, when I met you in Tamale or when I met you in your palace, this is what he said, this is what he said. I didn't think I walk away.
Okay.
One cancer and yes, I'll say I ain't get you sign. So we your bold and you not paint here, we need you know. You know, let's say a final setting up the committee, we should look up to the committee. That security so almost that is how it is. Don't pick sides. Because sometimes security they get corrupted. Who come be by the time information, by the time they realize no you worry why they're not when you so you must stay neutral.
Okay. 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 Alaja we mama na wase adaje ne mre. Yeah.
Meba.
Osa best studio na. Osa mo ye naja. Ya se wo se chi nyo de kra na mo ngika mo mbo na mo kwa rescue party no. Po afoko ne Kwabena Japan kwa de su owom no omo maka ne ya abo abia samwa no ne ono abala mu nyina osa mo ka mo mbo na mo kwa rescue party no. Me na me kasa.
My brother know we're in the same hall. Spartan Indies.
Okay. 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 That's it. Okay. Alaja Abubakar Sadiq Boniface. Na yako Tamale hona president Elanche. Breaking news Dekin Kwabena Edubuahe, the former Signals Bureau director, and his wife have been charged with 11 counts, including stealing, causing financial loss to the
Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The National Apprenticeship Program has been officially launched by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to His Excellency.
Pablo, Minister of Youth, and your youth employment. Okay, Minister of Youth. Okay, and Pablo George Opare Ado, Minister no, any NDC for penny for, and finally, National Apprenticeship Program. One more apa ho entima nti enche President Mahama Bekasa na eno nso no de wo mu bia no womo ede atu edwa ede amayinti this week utimi hu say President Mahama ba adwumayo nti adwuma eye no emu okay finally na pacho me pesa me bia tum why obi
Thank you very much. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We shall now invite His Excellency, the President, the President is exchanging pleasantries with some of the chiefs that we have here today. Ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly acknowledge some of the dignitaries that we have. The CEO of the Youth Employment Agency, Mr. Malik Basintali, is here. We also have Mr. Zakaria Suleimana, who is the Director General of CTVET. We have Mr. Kwame Zu, the Deputy Director General of CTVET, is here as well. Mr. Fatah Mahama, the Deputy Director General of Ghana TVET Services, is also here with us, ladies and gentlemen. Ms. Joan Selassie, the Deputy CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, is here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the Member of Parliament for Kumbungu, the Honorable Professor Hamza Adam, is here. The Member of Parliament for Yendi, Lawyer Jofa Fatau, is here. The Member of Parliament for Zabzugu, the Honorable Umar, is here. The Member of Parliament for Nantong, Dr. Khalid, is here. The Member of Parliament for Tatali Saguli, Honorable William Intebie, is here with us as well. Not forgetting the Northeast Regional Minister, the Honorable Ibrahim Tia, is also here with us. I'll now invite the Deputy CEO
when the choir starts moving, it's like a train. The brake does not stop the train at once. It has to reach the station before it will stop. Thank you very much, my children there. Thank you very much. As was said by our brother Ayarga, you can fill the form online. If you are not digitally competent, you can go to the district assembly office and they'll give you the form free of charge and they'll help you to fill it out. Even if you have little formal education, you still qualify to be in the National Apprenticeship Program. So whatever you want to learn, whatever skill you want to learn, if you want to be a seamstress, a mechanic, aborna legun palua, Nuto Fili Forma. Our father, the Nantona, representing the Yana and chairman of this event, our chiefs and traditional leaders, members of the Council of State, our national chairman of the NDC party, our ministers of state, our members of parliament, our metropolitan officials, chief executive of the National Youth Authority, the clergy and the regional chief imam, our master craftsmen and prospective apprentices, youth groups and students, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks a transformative milestone in our collective journey towards building a prosperous Ghana that works for all. I'm honored to stand before you at the launch of the National Apprenticeship Program, NAP, under the theme Skills for Prosperity, Empowering Ghana's Future. This initiative is a testament to our unwavering commitment to investing in the most critical asset of our nation, and that is our youth. It also reaffirms the pledge contained in the National Democratic Congress manifesto of 2024 to equip young people with relevant, marketable skills that meet the demands of the 21st century job market. The challenge we face today is a growing youth population with limited skills. But Ghana is blessed with a vibrant and youthful population. Yet too many of our young citizens find themselves battling unemployment and underemployment. Recent data from the Ghana Statistical Service reveals that the youth unemployment rate stands at 12.6% for those aged between 15 to 35 years, with an alarming 29% of young people neither engaged in education, in employment, or in training. These figures are not just statistics. They represent real stand by while our young people are denied the opportunities they deserve to thrive. In our 2024 People's Manifesto, we made a bold and deliberate commitment The National Apprenticeship Program is a major step towards fulfilling that promise. Through this initiative, we seek to provide structured, high-quality vocational training to over 500,000 young people. young Ghanaians over the next 5 years will start the National Apprenticeship Program, comprehensive training in a wide range of sectors. We have agriculture and agro-processing. And so if you want to go into agriculture and agro-processing, you can enroll as an apprentice. We will teach you fish farming. We will teach you poultry keeping and cook on kitten. You can produce honey for the market. We will teach you food preservation so that you can process food for the market. To craftsmanship, we have various models. We have masonry, we have carpentry, we have plumbing, we have electrical works. And so you can become an electrical technician. Crafts, we have pottery making, how to make pots. We have bead making, beads. We have weaving, palua. I'm born at Alem Palua, Anto Chantibi. We have leather work. Under fashion and beauty, we have dressmaking, we have hairdressing, we have how to do makeup, how to paint the face, makeup, lipo. Under manufacturing, we have welding, we have furniture making, and we even have basic robotics. Under renewable energy, we can teach you to become a solar technician. And so you can install solar power in people's homes. We will teach you biogas technology. We will teach you how to make energy more efficient. Under hospitality and tourism, we'll teach you culinary arts. Culinary arts is like catering, how to cook, events management, and eco-tourism, how to be a tourist guide. Under the automotive industry, we'll teach you how to become an auto mechanic, to repair engines, electrical vehicle servicing, and how to use computer to maintain and service vehicles. Under ICT and digital service, we'll teach you software development, data analysis, and graphic design. My children, my students, my youth. Now this part is interesting. Each apprentice will receive a stipend, an allowance for transport. You receive an allowance so that you can use it to take Mama Can Do to work. You will also receive starter toolkits. So if you want to become a seamstress, you'll get your pair of scissors, your tape, your needles, and all the things that you need to start how to work. At the end of the program, you'll be given a certificate, and that certificate shows that you are professionally qualified in the trade that you went to learn. And you can use that certificate if you want to find a job or go into self-employment. The National Apprenticeship Program is designed to be inclusive, and we have said that at least 45% of the apprentice trainees must be women or girls, our girl children. We've also said that at least 5% of the apprentice trainees must be persons living with disability. Special attention will be given to marginalized and vulnerable groups across the country. We are building an apprenticeship system that will leave no one behind. The National Apprenticeship Program will adopt a dual apprenticeship mode. 30% of the training will be classroom-based training. You will learn the theoretical training to become professional in the skill you have chosen. So 30% will be classwork, and 70% will be practical, hands-on training with certified master craftsmen and industry partners. With the classroom training, don't worry if you don't have much formal education, because you will also be taught in the language that you understand. Training will range from short-term modules, that is 2 to 4 months, to long-term programs. The long-term programs will be between 12 months and 18 months, depending on the trade and the skill level that you have applied for. Phase 1, which starts in 2025, will focus on enrolling 10,000 apprentices from all the districts of Ghana. From 2026 onward, we intend to scale up to 100,000 youth trained annually. Application forms will be available at all metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies, and online through the National Youth Authority portal starting in May. That's next month. So next month, the online portal will be on, and then you can start to apply. The program will be coordinated by the Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment in collaboration with the National Youth Authority, with the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations, the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Agribusiness, and other industry players, civil society organizations, and local government authorities. Ladies and gentlemen, and this is important, full funding of this program has been made with the allocation of 300 million Ghana cedis. In the 2025 budget by the Honorable Minister of Finance. And so this is not going to be like some programs where government rushes and starts it and there are no resources to fund it. With this one, the Minister of Finance has allocated 300 million Ghana cedis for 2025 to start the program. And so the apprenticeship program is projected to achieve the training of over 500,000 young people within the next 5 years. A 60% employment or self-employment rate among the graduates. An average 40% increase in incomes for beneficiaries, and creation of more empowerment and social inclusion, especially for vulnerable people. I wish to sincerely acknowledge the Alliance for a Green Revolution in Africa and all our development partners for their steadfast support in advancing youth empowerment through skills development. Your contributions have been invaluable in the design and rollout of initiatives such as the National Apprenticeship Program. And we look forward to continued collaboration as we build the Ghana we all want together. In conclusion, today we're not just launching a program, we're igniting a revolution of skills, dreams, and hope. We're charting a bold path towards a future where every young Ghanaian has the tools and opportunities to succeed. Let us rally around this program, and I call on government agencies, the private sector, civil society, organizations, traditional rulers, and all stakeholders to lend their unwavering support to the success of the National Apprenticeship Program. After all, a happy youth make a happy nation. Together, let us forge a future where no Ghanaian will be left behind. On this note, it is my honor and privilege to invite the Minister and his colleagues to join me to unveil the logo and officially launch the National Apprenticeship Program. I thank you. May God bless our nation, Ghana.
Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The National Apprenticeship Program has been officially launched by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we may now take our seats. But before we do that, shall we be upstanding? The police band, can we get the national anthem one more time? Let's be on our feet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take the national anthem one more time. Thank you very much. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We shall now invite His Excellency, the President, the President is exchanging pleasantries with some of the chiefs that we have here today. Ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly acknowledge some of the dignitaries that we have. The CEO of the Youth Employment Agency, Mr. Malik Basintali, is here. We also have Mr. Zakaria Suleimana, who is the Director General of CTVET. We have Mr. Kwame Zu, the Deputy Director General of CTVET, is here as well. Mr. Fatah Mahama, the Deputy Director General of Ghana TVET Services, is also here with us, ladies and gentlemen. Ms. Joanne Selassie, the Deputy CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, is here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the Member of Parliament for Kumbungu, the Honorable Professor Hamza Adam, is here. The Member of Parliament for Yendi, Lawyer Jofa Fatau, is here. The Member of Parliament for Zabzugu, the Honorable Umar, is here. The Member of Parliament for Nantong, Dr. Khalid, is here. The Member of Parliament for Tatali Saguli, Honorable William Intebie, is here with us as well. Not forgetting the Northeast Regional Minister, the Honorable Ibrahim Tia, is also here with us. I'd now invite the Deputy CEO of the National Youth Authority, Mr. Jacob Atule Adongo, to give us the vote of thanks. The Deputy CEO of the National Youth Authority to give us the vote of thanks. Deputy CEO, National Youth Authority, will now give us the vote of thanks.
Mike. Oh, Mike is here. Okay. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, the Chairman General of the NDC, Honorable Ministers of State, including the Honorable Haruna Adrisu, the Honorable George Oparado, now Chairman, all protocols observed. I am excited and privileged to stand before you to register the vote of thanks for this historic launch. First, our thanks goes to the Almighty God for bringing this day and blessing this day. I also want to express our highest appreciation to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for having youth issues at heart. He has transmogrified the presidency
So together with their lawyers and Angela J. Boateng making their way into the court as the AG officially charged, making their way into the court as the AG officially charged So together with their lawyers and Angela
Sa ukoto device ama National Signal Bureau na o transfer sika sa ono wada so no ne yere Angela we o mu hyemu kakra fine o mu hyemu no mo lawyer ye said de lawyer de obeya no ono bo sa mo atachia o mu lawyer no nti ono omo na ekọ no omo lawyer no omo na ekọ no ono abosa mo atachia omo lawyer no nti omo koye no nti ese na finally AG edi wo mo charge nyina abo wo mo wo court no so ono nso se AG edi femi woni ne yire nti omo nso asiu Attorney General ene Ghana any state no nti ye nyina ye follow how 2 cases ni beko ono no versus AG and then the state say ye defame no so I director Eda National Signal Bureau Dekin Kwabena dubu ahe na wa transfer sika kogu na account mu ipefu ayino na me de ni nyina magana fu sisia obi ehu ni a ene ekoso wo Ghana ha sei wono ni ade na start here we nso kra de na start o ya small fish o de ade ni start here no oye shrim oye monko akasifu ni mpie we ye monko akasifu na nkasa no a ye ba bete ho no ye ba bete sika mu akase we de $7 million de se mu nketo awo $7 million ye nkete anu hwani okay Abusafa mekwane lawyer Abraham Amaleba, Director General National Road Safety Authority, former Director Legal Affairs Edema NDC. Awatwetwe nkomo na ye free nkomo die na se e free Ghana Bar Association. Wo mu nhia mu dia ekowie over the weekend ya resolution wo mo ede eba ye e President John Dramani Mahama say Warren State Chief Justice, suspended Chief Justice. Get to Chokunu, yene lawyer Amalebeshum. Hello, lawyer, you may, my joy. Nyame Adom. Dedika Ghana Bar Association, we a member on. Eti, Munshia Mudianu Kobi. Okay.
Member uncle da conference da. Men consult da.
Hey.
Just almost a fan.
I just almost a sound of Kwan Beso.
The most supported MPP in Kwan. Umbe. Ya more idea in Chim. Politics behind me.
Okay. And when say near my Ghana Bar Association for you know, almost year in favor of one political party. And Tina do we are member until Unko Womu and Shamudian.
David. I'm MPP for.
But some of your members, Master Man, Quadia, 10 Bian, Omuko, Shamudia na. Na say, the only baby piano, set members, Numunina, and Camu.
I had a crumb, but I command made in the power. I don't like hypocrites. I can't face hypocrites. I can't face them. Into in the Mayari, but I saw how can I say, Uncle. Then they will dominate this room. But I mentioned me and pay hypocrisy. Nana Ado, the friend saying, Charlotte said, and yes, Charlotte, we are probably saying, Charlotte said, well, you need me and stop. Do you remember?
Yeah, only the deputies.
And we are probably making it look like Charlotte said, well, you need me and stop. President Bako, I know what you need and stop. What was the bar at that time? And I said, Charlotte, and your bar. Why you have more for that home? I don't like hypocrisy. I don't like it.
Sir, Electoral Commission say no come and say we are talking about the arms of the government. And then CJ no, one of the arm of the government. And I say NDC for no from opposition. And I'm okay, say mo ba ma minu muntimi ni nyadwuma muntimi ni nyadwuma. Enti ye boa paye ɛna mu use petition ɛna mo de suspend maame no
me say so kase obeya me buti na ibi ni me ho say obetimi ade aye me what will happen? The issues are in some of the food no I want petition no. Did she do them or not? That's what you should be talking about.
Hello, lawyer Etio.
Did she do them or not? And then Nasa, Mrs. said, Ghana Bar Association will be talking about. And then so, Amukasa the money that me who law on my car. They've not spoken any law. And no one said, in a democracy in any state, democracy in any state. Yeah, Casalo or democracy. Near present a year, no. I ain't found our phone. I must say, because it is discretionary power, no. The president should have come out with a TI. Now, I don't any shall say, not only university I was. Now, I found out much law, our constitution almost says, the TI and you are, president wants me to spend it. Mamino. Hypocrisy in America. I don't like it. I don't like this hypocrisy.
Okay.
Why you want to say they are more Ghanaian than anybody? That's the point. Omudia Bibia, no crying no. Obi and new say over yet, Omudia Omoya, no crying no.
Okay. Mikuta Ghana Bar Association media conference. Almost 200 people, 200 lawyers, members, and a course in Shamudia will say 148 lawyers attendees left.
Notice now, I'm the buyer. No, notice not short notice. Make up now coming 50 days, but there were people who were interested in going. Almost share that, and I'm the buyer. Some Thursday and then Monday no more close to registration no. They know what they were doing.
Say na wie nhia mu die na oma de osha to president so say ekwan of the chief justice enam so nenye enunti deliberate na bia nipa kakra bi na koye na 200 no kra no ena omo frefre wo mo
and kwa ekoye and almost year near.
Okay.
So you can see their mindset.
Okay. But lawyer Maliba say bibi say every Ghana Bar Association for honorable bar president no enye ni pem anywhere free and was suspend the chief justice. A petition wonyaye and per the constitution wa follow due process. And the council of state members 31 members ena ewomu report e by any say 30 members nyina da no after say wo mutena asema petition wo mu hwe mu scrutinize analyze ye no wo establish prima facie against the chief justice then such as a former CJ Madam Sophia Kufunkuana say what train who edi efrimu ena president Mahama so a follow due process emra so a suspending no but se ko ba se Ghana Bar Association whether say wo lawyer Amaliba wo ye member wanko dodo na anko ye MPP association kwa no na so mu nhia mu dem no mu wie no mu de sa statement and say resolution bi say eba ha on mind democracy kwan bi so ha president anamo a wotu
David. And yes, association na a week ago I did a statement by saying na yan break na yama process no ko na ekodru be bia process no enko ya then we can voice out we can come out with our friends voice and yes sir what I've seen into a movement they are turning themselves into a laughing stock into Obi Ewo America So what kind near Omukai, no? Not later on, Omusaba at the we are. That person will look at the Ghana Association with some suspicion. And also, credibility be in question. And our democracy is suffering. It is the Ghana Association's credibility which is suffering. Because it's not even up to 1 month. And then, association back up, Mukasa, Muni, sir. I will be.
Not just an inconsistency about one more entry move efa sa process ya President Mahama and I'm sorry, yeah, they are suspended Chief Justice. No,
that is it. Because the more your lawyers more, then you should know what you are talking about. Either the first statement, you are going to go by it, and answer the second statement. No? But now there are 2 statements. Which one should we take?
Okay. And not just the almost yano any legal backing biase bia your constitution a fabiseno and a year jina so I do share AC President Mahama so say Chief Justice no and as CJ no one of the arms of the government entino a quiet bia de nam so a process and as a procedure na wonam so no twe sign
constitution no more me who be bia amoka say Article 146. The Nipakrona over Yine one of the arms of government. Only the amendment of Penamo. The Nipakrona so the one another Nipakrona so over Yino. The one yet member of the one of the arms of government. Only the old near Mama. Me who said for much of and one says. Article 146 can be applied the way it has been applied so far by President Nado and President John Mahama.
If we so be any baby,
from so be any.
Okay. Yakaya, unim, Tembiana me kasem way. Sir President Mills Mahama 2009 to 2016. Chief Justice NDC Ebebeto no. Madam Georgina Chodere Wood 2007 and President Kufuor appointed no and NPP elusu ye Nana Kufuor ekwa contest elusu ya President Mills Mahama ewini ye omo ba ye President Kufuor Chief Justice no appointed no womo ema ne tena ho ye adwuma for 8 years even though Kufuor raise issues say the late President Mills ema no enko Sabra no petition bi ama na yankanka sa akwa me ye the petition bi ama because
petition background for and nontina you have to establish a prima facie case.
Okay.
The petition background for na omo ya for almost to establish the prima facie case no I can say there is no case to answer. You can proceed.
Okay.
But wait here, almost say there's a case to answer. And now, your friends say, former Chief Justice now can't say or no or abstaining, you know. Or abstaining in respect of one petition. What is that, Mammy, when the petition is also into only one petition and now or abstaining here. And you say all the petitions there. Me no kasa example. Say last week and I said, yeah, last week Friday, not two be out the coming. So let's come also.
Okay, and former CJ, Madam Sophia Kufuor, not just say, and yet petitions never by any na and a council of state if 1 year or 3 minimum just one a year.
One.
Okay, so other ones in your answer say 31 in now we say,
yes.
including former CJ.
Yes, 31 minimum. And yes, sir, all the petitions are now I say I've seen all the backos I've seen a back be quiet. And I think it was about the issue of the travel allowances and those things. I'm sure it's that one.
The travel allowance and not the husband can't want a back.
So I think I'm not too sure, but it's no, it's about that one.
Okay. I want to know who you say and ya dear beer was a what didn't who shame be. Okay. And teacher said, but lawyer, me no friends as somehow can no. I want to me share dance because my TNDC lawyers nibia. Near what can no and we be no so a Kafa Ghana Bar Association. Ghana Bar Association no quite election. And when we executives. I am Monka who be Munkobiana.
The door to encore. The door to encore. A young ones now, or mobile and say, or Moya dear. But yeah, no. It didn't crumple young ministers and MPs in town for that one. It should be said.
It is already almost started. They are saying, "One more demand behamu because mama who almost say Ghana Bar Association acquire MPP a bar association and to be as and when na omo conference meetings biano resolution be a behamu musumu ko na behamu."
Only be some major director of legal no. It was because of this perception and amendment for me. And this lawyers association. I'm a former that association.
Okay.
And my motive for doing that was to counter the bar situation. And you saw how that group too was growing to the extent that to me at the platform, Emma for President Mama as it then was to also address it. Okay. So that for me, that was my response to the behavior of the MPP using or hijacking the bar situation.
But what would the uti na mu use you at the end of the day no mo kwaya conference bia conference no mo the resolution bia answer mo the statement mi ba e be ya band e be ya national we say ye free e betimi counter the Ghana Bar Association for day ban.
If you are in this country you will see say yes we share that our conference will come before Ghana Bar Association. 90% of what the Attorney General would say there will be reacting to your conference. I don't know what you are following.
Yeah.
90% near Attorney General Dominic,
Godfred Dame
was to react to ours. So that what I say, some lawyers belonging to a political party or your reference to no. So it had an impact. They couldn't do without it.
Wow. Now just say until say one more next election be corner o me kwa to abayi executives fufuro no ya e bia mudi mu hu bejim ewura mu na e bia mahunu say that NPP bar association no leadership no e be free because who say current Ghana Bar Association
I'm not interested in NDC leadership. I don't want to say, and now you can't say the bar is led by MPP. You know, tomorrow it should be led by NDC, and I say it should be NDC dominated. No. I want a fair bar.
Okay.
The bar, or the Kasa, and condemn both left and right. I'm not saying that NDC should be in charge of the bar. No, I don't want that.
Okay.
I don't want that. Yes, sir,
okay.
Even today, I don't want them to appoint an NDC inclined Chief Justice. I don't want it.
Okay.
I don't want it. I want a country that say you're more professional. You work for the people and not for a political party. I don't want it. That's what I am advocating for.
Okay. Ya Baba Tom say finally former National Signals Bureau boss Kwabena Edubu ahenen 3 others and yere ka ho ya charge of 11 count. 11 counts here. You say NDC must start it. Now, on a modern start it. Who will be kafa home? Causing financial loss to the state, stealing, contrary to section 124. Who will be kafa home, lawyer Malba?
Your friend ambush interview.
Kafra.
Me catch her will put it at guardian and the young
anyone can. Oh, anyone can. Oh, boy. Me producer more anka kra wanka.
Putting the blame before.
Me producer anka.
David. So I can't comment on it because me, I only talk about things I can stand by.
Okay.
So I've not seen it yet.
Okay. Yeah. National Road Safety Authority at say Nancy accident SCCC waya kwa so ediana ekoso
because I am menso my own say the accident crashes and I say the race ekoso and I'm not also sleeping. So I will share since I took over that authority I've been working hard to ensure that we reduce the speed of accident.
But lawyer, would you to say a na say pa no so can be a quine no Ghana quine a say pa manamana dawson.
And also a choir a pencil accident eba.
Oh yeah, indeed.
A bit more drivers also who say this is a time for them to engage in Formula 1 racing. Into both bad rules and good rules. But for good rules, and good rules, shouldn't lead to accident. But in Ghana, the then this when our drivers think that but my caution to our drivers is who say and America and driver. Majidi said driver dia one fat no wife and then color pictures and to the name our driver. Because these two people expected that you will come back home. These two because they are a breadwinner. Your wife, your children are waiting for you at home. But and after open and we want to go and take passengers and come back and take passengers and come back. No. Now, all Janish P. The problem is now going to be on your wife, your children, and all those things. So I think that drivers and also so we have reports. The Omufa, your friends, energy drink. No more they read a good. And your moon no more. Okay, energy drink one or more.
Okay.
So, but we are working. We'll see where we can end up.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. And you may lawyer Abraham Malibay, Director General, National Road Safety Authority. Ena yeneno ekasaye awusua yemfase da ema yabofo me wie yana me bie e de atum na wonso watimi afre aba imbooster mixture abibidro papa imbooster mixture you are number 1 immune booster ya Ghana hanum obi age e de atum wonya bi enum abibidro esiesie oni padua etu yade ase ema wankasa hu se wo ho ato Ghana ba bi etu no bia benya imbooster mixture to etu phone 0246 208496 0246 208496 afa Father Abraham Hebron Spiritual Hospital we so bibenya wane free ade cancer type B stroke diabetes nom prostate nom HIV nom typhoid nom atwere yade epilepsy yade fun pa sickle cell no nyina prostate nyina mesro fa kwa Father Abraham ho bibiduro pa fie shedudo ne yade asayade spiritual cases bia how bia wo promotion ewo adwumemu wo pe odon so de wo pe lack favor bibia do tomu adwumemu a Father Abraham ho o special soap awa ye nya bi dware na grace ni favor da ye so basa na obi no da awo but modiana we free so ofan co barriers of Star Oil filling station one more na Father Abraham wo free 0244 371695 0244 371695 and that's 0559 114122 Frey 0302208090 0302208090 na yenkoye nim. Oh ade hello. Yeah, good evening.
Hey, Obahima Nanama.
Yanko why?
Where your original Tantana Nungwafu in our captain, Oima?
You original.
That's it. Bobie in the Chia one Pau Yejumaden. And then you may make Dr. Tony Obey. Dr. Mahaman himself bit me and Tino de Obeshare. One, not 2028, Ghana and Conanim. Anna, Ghana Yamobo, MP 40 years. Anna, Baku for Atimiato, a dying Kwamako 27. Owa Kufuado Abreso. Ya na MPP college no sorry asiti kano mu dio. Sedie na ye omo. Aden na boni wo mutimu sa. Ombe wo mo se kan abronya ne kan say. Kerie yapon. Wo mu behu ne besi ye kiki party no. Pesi obi e te no because no kure enye dwuma. Mo diga na boni say. Na se mahama ababa ye research na. Mo to mo ye dede. Kana me da se mini anum go achi me chia obia. Me
da se hello next caller good evening.
Good evening mama.
Yo mpacho yenko wai.
Mi pacho mi mantam no se. NDC 24 mu MP4 dede na mu ye no a omo tumi ye bibia anti mo mu ti omo bibia mo mu cha sem bia.
Okay. Yeah, that's Munti Obia, Munkomanim. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, mommy. Oh, I don't know one because I feel to me, Kwabena.
Yo, Yanko.
Yamamu, any of my pa, maybe some I cry FM. But I am a Obiano, and the piano. Lilia, mommy, that's it. MC endorsement, yeah, Sammy and now we will cry. I can't remember, no more guys. Amunjai, Nipano are ready. So, Bayajuma. What you are here? No, I talk to Tisha, come on, my penny, say, but what's on my penny, you know. Your best lady, I mean, who I was over to Bono, and yes, and your best letter, and ya go bell, Dania Mano, and this is the man penny, or Mano Koma, yes, resetting again, I know, and ya the situation, ya botre, your company for say. Yes, yeah, tell me, yes, from experience once, you know, Mr. Adeko Kanu, I am so before we say.
Yo, yeah, that's. Hello, next caller.
Hello.
Good evening.
Evening, Nanama.
Yeah.
That's it, my power here.
That's it.
Hello, Nanama.
Me patrol ya tu nka ya nkwa wai.
Aha, me that's it, my power here, the Magana.
Yo, Miss Medasi.
And I woke up in a enemy day. I was saying a pen for Musheni.
Hello?
Yeah, Yamikan, and I woke up. If I like him, your pen for Musheni. And yes, sir. And before the win campaign 2028. Musheni, pa. And I am person because say, sister say, Mahama yeti dia. Ombu fabe tu TV suma say the behi na be say. I do with Mahama na ye.
Yo.
I can answer problem, baba.
Yo.
Yo, my last question is last ye papa Kufado. I ni podcast no Daniel who say the picture no parliament. Oh, Anna.
Mati, watch now, who are you, bro? You, in the hello, let's call her. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Bacho Yam Kawai.
Your family home sense, me first I was West Wogon.
Okay.
Namijina a Westland City, I mean, you can say.
Okay.
Now, Assemblyman no Muyano, a record of the hot. Say I go for the buffon to be a move for Tamano. Na Mahama Bob, although you're going to move against the record of her. No much more Mutan, Papanani, I didn't buy. I ever check. I am more than qualified. Aha, John, Omucho Mutan, I delivered 20 times on one echo. aha nti omo ka disika omo first omo fa ngofo music and come on
mate
woni baby mam ka se me kira woni wutie mi
tie o
mo group I for home sense multiple group alliance yeah njuma boa on mine no
okay
sisi ajuma me say me professional welder
okay
yes only one day I was Westland yanda na Google that no omo wie bebre and me as a welder no me make sure say ya new one I Google so me no to my sending no to video
okay mate
me obi mko kasa ne
mate any producer en kasa we say we qualify national apprenticeship program say we qualify any na no otu da ko any e friend say producer en kasa why
me how me ka say nyimpa no man ko no message adwuma no
yo yate yadase ono ana eba obi antimi nye nhwe hello next caller hello good evening
evening adama
yeah yanko
Collins ni e me PM wo amamole Janos municipal
yo Collins yanko
share mestre assembly members electoral area for the two abamamu ena munya not no amu be assembly members ye na ye party for mo kind of you say who do me aboni say now tobi and ya elect no and ya be elect obi no the assembly member let twatia no o san waka san party na wo no o san no che when you first and last president Mahama who nim dey say no samutumu beneficium dia wa who your assembly member ye nyina ye wo electoral area ye se musi sana mo dey ko dia 2027 assembly let's better do na mo bi su ye se mo kwa e bi ade mo kasa mo sign bi donyame
me da say callers hello next caller hello good evening hello evening
evening narama good
evening yanko why
yo what say obia oye boni na otite na yenye hwe na ndc ko betumi atire ana sa anwa kwansem na FP4 e ka se omu nya hwe na betumi achiwo na we beginning afini e betire on say ye betumi achiwo ye wo etumi say ye betumi achiwo udede boni nkwa na ye becho eti we beginning omu fa nsu nyansa ma na wakwakote onu ama kwanse onu da obeba no na o ma na ondo na ho onu su ni tembe su ye be twi ni abaga na ha ye be twi na tum
yo
ye be ji esike from nsem maku ni da research Ghana
ya da se hello next caller good evening
fine
yanko why
ya michia mwamu across FM studio hono
okay
mo bojuma papa o mani be ya o ani emi no o menda dawo yankrampo ye do I say ye dueti ago wati na wanka to wakache say o yentumi nchire ho yentumi ye say ento asu wo nyama bi wo kwa yanso I say ye didi ago ya che what I say somewhere like UCG sabotaging awarding sabotage or minor just a minute we are like to point a minute we are like to point all these things in a year canoe and I know on tear serial college far whoa now the dear ever can be no oh say near canoe and no quality life and college yen serial college in a year abine about power. What I think Ghana Punina so was from them. What I think yen sheta able to tunyamaye send a Ghana Bepani can pay for because any baby we have only one Ghana. What I say?
Me da say next caller hello good evening.
Good evening.
Bacho yanko why?
Osi break it osi bantima kuti for fahimba. Obesiba na nama ya santiba. Mamena mpomite se
nyami adom yenko
Idina ili ni ase banka.
Amen.
Mame, me mamuni ajuma.
Edase.
Last commander, Minute Pachi, Achimas Uba Canabio. Masumo do me Kwabena. But the Armenia, Gentle Francis will be Chiana, Gentle Francis with phone capture. I'm a major title for the Nama. About him only maybe. And come on with dinner, baby, I'm a DJ tire. Dr. Akukinga Awini. And I'm said down 7 previous, ya give me argument, you know. Democrats, I'm a done Sabi Ajinchi, a Jini Tribune, would be Bokrono, would be Dinsum, would be Dinquasiasm, or no inter democracy, no Dinsum, like a balancing, and I walk our Dubai, you say, the question Dubai. We are given an international investigation below member. What's in your Bokron, Chichi, I'm a show. We know here. Now, what's in the gas? What makes us so so as the Attorney General or MPP for Ansah do see I'm a Buakoto Trio, and then I come. So, Shamani, I am a desert of Kalene, as sorry, say, or sorry, I'm so the neck, or prosecutor with the charges of Boma or the cockroach, and my Gary man, the cracker. Winning the entire neck, or Katachi free for Pania free for we, but the type. Now mobilizing MPP and MDC boys. AOC call it. Now they see some movement to be now he are rally behind him, not that video or the glass a youth leader be now for the presidential position be. I want to be the AK-47. I call mining site, I call Judicial, a good bottom, but the Awamano, no a child video about but you the gas or yet demonstrating just because you try win to me. Any a friend John Boyd, any Samuel Huku, any a friend boys are Papa Ibu with this Omuya Galamsi on what side here, John Woman in a way to the man. Okay, one year free for any other cash to do this nonsense. Okay, when you're near Brew, Medas, you move your decent dear too. Medas, I'm a fan to my petrol Ghana, you know. Medase, me brana so me fa last call ahun. Yeah, okay. I was here for yeah, and that one lady 1,000, and then and one woman 1,000, and then me manager. I'll try a holiday. I'll try Mayday. Oh, okay. It was not for me. I try Mayday, 1st May, and my phone in Ayada. Enti my phone na o ma me money yo e ma obi bia ayiko ye nyina ye mfa akomakro enkodin ni yenyi sa party politics ni MPP ni NDC ni ntonchen ni mfa akomakro ni ahoden enter president Mahamechi na ye mfa ni o my Ghana Benjamin Fumu ye lazy papa especially o mom gugu ministries ne assemblies asa omuye lazy papa mo so na call bank first munyai akwadro ne nyina anya adwumaden enfanta president Mahamechi na resetting agenda no e maso mfama ye naja enkwan ya da akwantre so ye de esebidi ye nyina ya me ho ayiko ye nkodidwa
You didn't chef Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center Bremu.
Father Abraham Hano, what in video who do ye be ye Pedrium Yushimu, and who yariachi and a static treatment.
Well, ya who nam femuno, now what them pie woodsna what chidden ding.
Who do Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital, or diabetes, stroke, a war, prostate, and one basem, asthma, ulcer, and the kidney.
What the natural organic products and then pie walk in the boom essay.
Nanu ya, Ninuma Penti, Atlantic International University, or US, Abesha Professor Abraham J. Yabua, and William.
Abasubadian and so, ba neighbor.
Oje, say I be tatil. Na per se, Okuno Hama, and Empire Bokwan so dear.
Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center will also find of Anko Star Oil Nechi.
An openuncia sharp, no be, there be answer or ho, ya or boy Juma. Who bet me after Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital. It was 0244 371 695 and 0559 114 122.
Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center. So Ejidi se bibi wo wiase a. Sie yen.
Nkofo okun abrabo imu o. Ahonhom ne nkofo odi asie papa.
Senya promise and fail na ya bemubu. Awareja yi a eni nyinaso ene nnwoma ntiasie ni mu a etoto nkrofo.
Eba honhom mu adom nso so a Onyankopɔn de bia che Father Professor Abraham Ejeye bo papa. Edi na chini nkofo aman pi so ede moa so adom nkofo ahodo.
Wode mpaibo tai susu na won hahama mu aye Father Abraham spiritual soup.
Nkofo nam so apam sese pi. Obuzo so ede bo won ho ban.
Woton Father Abraham spiritual soup na yare sabia ho.
Ade ba ko e wo se ni pansion nso ne se edi enti no wakofa haban se di dware. Go se ni padodo etie me no. Mumu dodo na ayiso haban de dware. Mo ayiso haban de dware pen.
Yeah.
Enyo bi na kire okora bi a wa
baby a wo temen ka bia ye ma wakwa aba e de ba kasa fidie kese so yesre otwedi ampo Nyankopon se de uye bia no onto nsupa enguso emfa mawo na afi ni kurakura mu no oma wapomuden ne nkwatenten na ye ken se ebia wapomuden no atochema kakra na ho dodo a eno anti na mewo ha me ne oba bedi nkomo eno nti simaduye a eda yenimi ma menka asem ebeboa na afi wapomuden betumi akonkan ifi se onipa benya wa na efri yade ama me ne wanse na efri yade onipa de ade baako a wo se de bia ne da obo ho mpaye ne se ubenya apomuden no wanya nkwa ifi se wiase awe wo nkwa na wade Sian Naturalist Clinic Dr. 3 days ena otemenka enedai mesrew tie yade de obia emmompa yese yade embesuye ne so na mbom se yade ne ba ekwan obefa so amana kono eno na ehuhia se nyame anya wadom na wanya yaresabie bi papa bi anko na.
Thank you for your kind attention.
Sorry. No, let me stand here.
Yeah, okay, let's just go straight.
She can do that. I'll wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring some calm into the room as we wait to hear. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, let's settle down. Let's settle down. Let's settle down. Amen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, 2024 running mate to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you all so very, very much. Thank you so much. All those singing Mami Odende. My response is two. Thank you again and again. Thank you so much. Our respected party leader and flag bearer, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of our beloved republic. Your Excellency Lordina Mahama, members of the diplomatic corps, Nime Name, Nananom, Togbio, Mamao, our national chairman, the general secretary, the entire leadership, from the national through the regional constituency to the wards and branches, to our devoted, hardworking and teaming supporters and sympathizers, many who have traveled from across the country. To you all, I extend my deep appreciation for endorsing my nomination and for accepting me again. To my family, colleagues and friends, all those who have sent me volumes of moving letters and voice and written notes and songs and prayers of support since my nomination, please accept my undying gratitude. My plea is for all of us, bound by a shared vision to see our country take a turn for the better towards realizing that vision. I know you can, and I know you will. Your Excellency, Ayebida, President Mahama, please allow me to address you directly. As I stated in my brief acceptance note on March 7th, 2024, by renominating me, you have demonstrated your remarkable consistency and unwavering commitment to inclusivity and innovation. I have heard you share with me, with the public, as you have done tonight, your rationale for choosing me again. I find this very, very touching. Thank you very much. As the Gonjas express it with meaning, Ansah Kushim. I see your choice as an I see your choice as an affirmation of your belief in the capabilities of the Ghanaian woman. I will repay your abiding confidence with loyalty, with understanding, and a devotion to duty. My output going forward, by the grace of God, will continue to demonstrate what the world knows already, that women are also capable of high achievements, that we do so with that reservoir of strength, determination, and mental acuity that only those who are noble and far-sighted like you can comprehend and contend with. I will share in our collective successes and share responsibility for our setbacks, if any. And at the time of reckoning, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I will not, in the advancement of self-serving ambition, declare to the whole world that I was only the driver's mate. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana, but never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back, they resisted, they sacrificed, they persevered, they brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. Across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interest of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat, it is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism, which is masquerading as intellectualism. Ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. These will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion. A people harassed and intimidated into numbness, and as some will say cynically, some of us also bribed into silence. I envisage a report on the administration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama on the ticket of the NDC in his reign 2013 to early 2017. And I bet that the report will have no reference to the following: a multi-million dugout. I don't know about you, but the image I get looking at that hole is a trench in utter shock that anyone could believe it was intended as a Thanksgiving gift to the Almighty, invisible, God only wise. You will not find in his record a free SHS at war, the battle fought on the grounds of food, shelter, space, even calendar, teaching and learning materials, or those who spend a couple of weeks in school and many months at home just idling by. You will not find past questions instead of textbooks and science equipment. You will not find an atmosphere that suppresses learning. You will not find free water and electricity to a few that has turned out to be most expensive for everyone. Such a report will not find COVID money shared for partisan political campaign purposes. And all of this done when people were dying and they needed just a little bit of help. You will not find in a stem an Ejapa-like manifesto. And And you will not find him as president clearing malfeasance and writing love letters to prejudice a bad situation. You will not find that unemployment jumped from 8 to 14%. And actually check the figures. Check the actual figures. Go beyond the percentages. And you will not find a debt to GDP that has gone a wall, or a city that refuses to be tamed. Under his tenure, you will not find weak efforts to hide the truth of Dumso. The report will not include scandals surrounding the PDS, Australian visa, Keldon JVG, most contaminated fuel, excavations, and Aboboya tricycles that can fly faster than unconfirmed. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you will not find unfulfilled promises of one village, one dam, $1 million per constituency per year, 350 secondary schools from scratch, and too many betrayals and too many instances of disrespect. You will not find in his time Extractor too embarrassed and gone into hiding because it is too afraid to expose its plagiarized content. In truth, such an investigation of his time would not reveal over 100 scandals and still counting. What will the report say about the NDC under John Dramani Mahama? After exhausting the list of clinics, hospitals, medical centers, expansion of existing universities, polytechnics, 10 technical universities, brand new universities, focus on current and projected national needs, you will find the Mahama schools, popularly called E-blocks, and you will find these constructed from scratch. You will find that there was a debilitating shift system and that it was painstakingly and effectively abolished. You will find that the ratio of textbooks at the primary level moved from 1 book to 3 children to 4 books per child. This is a leader you can trust. This is a leader who has the love of the country at heart. The report will highlight new roads, harbors, railway lines, not what we've seen of late, Ayalolo buses. You will find the lack of intimidation of opposing voices. You will find serious investment and practice to enable a digitized economy and society. The report will go on to point at housing projects, including the famous Saglemi housing complex, and even those that somebody has happily raised to make room for a presumed cathedral. You will find that journalists were not hounded into exile. Should I ask?
Metram ama Commander Boham Kwabena Bobie Ansah medin edinana otu da komema munyina akwaba. Na ene yebeti nnwuma no afiri ho nnwuma bibere ho no a yebeye, but I'm sure say ne kase no a ejina the limited voter registration exercise yebeko na yenkrofo a yato magumu yensia na mu across the regions ya no bedin komo na yahwe sene niema eko. Of course, I'm sure by now and some you can eto hono no ebi na eba mu fa electoral commission how wafa dwumadi the kind of seriousness a twase or they attach this limited registration exercise me kan ho asem ene e de anim adegya. But all the same, these multinational institutions and companies most of them are relocating across different African countries. At the NSC, we also entered there. Anti ma yenchia shobibia yema munyina aha na yema mu akwaba surunko emra ene ewie dwumadie so na yekamu se yatena kunyabunu sei na oman Ghana hodo ana boye chidom inti free sabre ko se no nsia bebo ebeso de kunyabunu so no ya akrado yeswai si ebesom oman Ghana no eno mo ana yewo ene de di kan a wutie dwumadi a yebo akwan mu juada bia kosi fiada ye awia no mienu ko se no nsia bebo a yebeso de so na ye akan anwumire kase yebo no enso ne yen edi enkoma ne sa enti ene yedi ahia de na kyerese ayoman hodo wei dwumadi a yasehye se ye oman bapa asade na yebefa akwanya so na empanyifo a fa akwani asaso baji tumi efuro manfo no hono yamo hunu se empanyifo se ne otwesa onim se na chiache enti no yaka won nokore bi atere won to da bi asuro nti nsentwerefo bi ntimi nkasa dwumadie wei it's in to change the narrative na yama empanyifo hunu se tumi enwo won tumi won krofo ko bi a ye from Ghana fo sankrofo yi ana edu emre bi a wo kotine wi akata ban so to aba eyi panin eti sa wo ye Ghana mampanin anase wanya kwanya na wabaye mrehye betwani anase wanya kwanya na president bi appointed no wabaye minister of state anase DC MC or even a mayor ye fa sa kwanya we so na ya kira wo bobre no wahunu se you do not have monopoly over political power. Okay, Ghana amamra afi apema hanko na de okunu mienu a Article 1+1 chere bibi or say to me dear edibu oman no eni pani bi ho Ghana for sovereignty lies in the people. It is anyama bin koyia yansen trafo a we are supposed to be the gatekeepers of the nation and voices for the voiceless. We need to rise up to the occasion and raise that defensible walls in making sure that the economic turmoil and challenges of our country are salvaged. So I have only one job, to bring into account the authority that we conferred on our leaders. Sir, Oman Penino, na sadia no etwaso ye na wunya hoto ekura na se no se obey sa sadia na ntina mte akunya mu se oswafo no yeso ko ye adwuma so wafa kro no adamfo na keta se ne pro adwirim ane kankan eno ne adwuma wo die no. I am here to make sure that that evil status quo is challenged. Eti ene moi mashia me ewo Facebook me come say Eugene Ban Adaruma eti na yedi him ye fast da kase so ma kwankwache se obo ye chidom ye bedi nkomo bebre na emriba mu so I'm sure say mu amuti me bi akọ rounds stations ahodo a ye limited registration exercise, the challenges that some of you are facing niema ya anticipate ye say besie ebi na esie no ana. Now in interim grab to my joining Facebook say Accra 100.5 FM okwa grounds net saying okwa grounds net saying okwa registration centers ahodo no at saying Electoral Commission Bobre saying what is their demeanor like in terms of professionalism, saying Electoral Commission for year because don't forget that it's the same Electoral Commission and a year 2 about just so because bribe. So this time you be a new action. We need to open our eyes and watch them. Because me, I have said this time without number say and Krofua over trust them. Over trust them. The last people to trust. the last institution to trust in this country. If you are a politician, now you are not in power. And now say if you are a political party, then you are not in power. The Electoral Commission. But with time, they have proven that women and crophobia, they don't love the country. And that's the truth. Mostly in bed with the incumbent government. With all due respect, smooth handing over process on the 7th December. No. She's in bad with the Kufadun and Crawford and the Chronics. It's a human being, James, a bit to me. No, Kufado, Nene Baum, Yababa, no more. I don't think a time, Electoral Commissioner, any police focus here, Becatra say 2024 elections will be free and fair. And I'm happy, sir, at this time, great parties like NDC, a what term a bit to say, I say, drink it here. Secretary bit say, Fifi, adequate. Communications officer bit say, Sammy Jenfi. Youth organizer bit say, Pablo. National organizer bit say, Joseph Yami. And the able women organizer. Wow. These are people, I think is that some of them need to form, and I know that they are going to do that. They are going to pay heed to vigilance. Sa Koronona, a course in 2016, and a Corona Electoral Commission here buying the ball. Yeah, in 2020, no, there is no way. Say a member the quiet minutes in 2024. And Nutina, and net, Yabeko, introduction in Twadaso, not Yanni and MC4 Edin Kobo. Because, say, party people win 2024 elections, it start from now. Yeah, let me tell you, elections are a process and an event. Over Facebook, I share me. And me a roll call. Someone said me ba me a roll call. Timinu anu am joining your Facebook or wa utie me no fa phone na bra Facebook. Oba no wa throw din any baby awo. Na ma me hunu se wutie me. Na enche me bubu mu nyina din because me makase mu ni ho a enyo bia. Mo na mo me guys okurum ha. Mo na mo me je fans okurum ha. Mo na mo di mu data about Facebook hey yen to data mo bia. So you are the people we need to glorify. Na mo dogana to be bia what here bia fa for nebra Facebook na baba chro adwene yen kan ma no. And again ma say bisa say mo amutie no anya bia madam fu bi mo babi mo nua ketwa bia wadi 18 years echo for registration center na ukoye no challenges ben na face here ma ye hunu awe Facebook wo say ya enche meken kan ma ma hunu say ye nuanum bi edikan ba yes okay so rock na sase bi ma sase do mudin ba any baby a o mutie yen free but you see, Yenny Sankomoy. Now, Sankomaya are very, very important. And let's stay on this limited registration exercise. Well, would me be a TME, especially the National Democratic Congress, the MPP in power. I want to say, one before when you're saying in making sure that Urabamia will become the next president. And again, a false fire, they will never allow that evil to happen. Because because there were some parameters a bind way in opposition a year campaign. And listen to me well. And on the Jinasuma Ghana 4-2 Santene and we are Katabain at 2 to Mahama Banguye because of the things this government told us in opposition. Today, ladies and gentlemen, the same government have had opportunity to ascend the ranks of leadership, and they are doing worse things that they campaign against John Mahama with. And you think some of us will sit down? Mokasi ya mubi abu dam sebi tafrache sebi akudonto ya Jimmy Fuama eti se abrochire na yankwada obroni banso yehu se nsuo to na yada sebi ya sodi free enkata so eti ya hu se form afọ. And then look at where dollar do, and yet you campaign on the back of dollar to city. And then look at baby inflation, Drew. And yet you campaign on the back of bad inflation in the elsewhere administration. And then Moyo baby, Modi Ghana Besako Drew, external borrowing. Single government, I borrow about 700 billion Ghana cedis. Ubi some said, Diana, what is Kaya? I'm so much today. I'm sorry, I'm saying free SHS. Meanwhile, free SHS is from the oil field or the oil fund. It is Sika, yeah, free SHS, no. It's not part of the external borrowings. Apart from that flagship program, yeah, free SHS, no. Sika put one and Akufado Nebamia, Sampesiano Mabono, Ghana for Cassia, this is from the hiding. You understand? So at the back of all these backgrounds, and you go to 2024, and nothing a break from this limited registration exercise. Now, before I forget, let me use this medium to call on every youth over the 18 years. Now, listen to me, youth. I stand for you people. I feel your pains, and I feel your cry, and I know your situations. I know the challenges your mothers and fathers are going through in the house. There are times you even sleep on empty stomach. I know. Said there were a lot of youth. Because of Enturaku for the tractor one. I know said there are a lot of youth. Satam no more. 11 years. Ebia no more 12 years. Ebia no more 15 years or whatever. So over idea. Ya trouble man 2016. Me yes am 2020. Etu omso di ompachi omso eka se o ene nyina support. And these children and omadani 18 years no have seen the hardship one mama no papa no wakom. Sometimes school fees yeding because these are youth. Ya beka chom say your mom free SHS. And so I can't one mama no bono as in so much school fees. The children know, they know. And these are people be a limited registration exercise now, but what you guys are expecting you're close to 2 million because by registration statistics, it is said every year be a 1 year 18 years within the region of 450,000 and 500,000. And from I think 2021, ever seen there because of COVID-19, and said that limited registration so we have a lot of youth when 18 18 register that these are people they must go and register, and I'm speaking to you the youth of this country. So be at the 18 years. I won't tell me I don't care whether you belong to NDC, I don't care whether you belong to MPP, but I care say you are Ghanaian and you are youths that must have a future. Abayo Otisui has stolen your future. Abayo Otisui has stolen your destiny. All of you must come out in your numbers and go and register. Senator, on the 7th of December, you show them the red card. Obi oya babunu. Osiu. Abayo and you're promising on yet. So why should I go and get a card? Minya, it is your civic responsibility. Don't let anything woo you down. I know, sir, the confidence I know about I know. But Sabi, we've seen the John Mahama's administration and we've seen the Akufo's administration. Let's even assume said they are all evil political parties. At least one is a lesser evil. And between these political parties, one would definitely be better. Sorry, Waka. Go to your registration center. A 21 days period. Me assure special opportunities. Make sure, sir, you get your registration done. Make sure. Now we are senior high school student. Krampo register them. Do you know why? Look at the number of times you've lived through all your school. Who said do registration time? Yes, yeah, mama tablet. And yet there are a lot of you are syllabus crampa. A trust the chama dear anyhow. We teach an inna or no trawa dear crampono. Ya Jenny Sikasi, a man tablet, the laptop, and MI. You understand? Say it's just political populism. Yeah, the amount. You guys will need to come out in your numbers and go and register so that on the 7th of December you vote against a myopic government. It was someone Namuko register. On the 7th of December, we are voting against a corrupt government. Abaya, Otimi, Emma PDS, Linkrata, Bonnie Beji, $200 million. We are going to vote against them on the 7th of December. And that is why you need to register today. Abaya and a land train, Yabasa, and so bro sky train. Not $2 million, come. Yabesine. That government does not deserve another term. Go out in your numbers and register. On the 7th of December, it is communal labor for change. All of us together, we are going to change this government and bring another government. I have told you, Government person de ban is your own issue. It's your own issue. It's your own issue. So person the PPP, person the NDC, person the that's your own issue. But say I buy way better to the Arabi. Any an catch damra. Say buy way. Say buy way. Say buy way. No. But in as much I'm telling you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have told you, sir, compare your John Dramani Mahama. Yeah. Now compare we have been unfair to John Mahama. It will be a team. Will be a card. Go out. Hey, my MPP, I do trim. What the 18 years there, you can decipher yourself. You can think for yourself. You can take decision yourself. Okay, constitution now. Who did 21 years to be a member of parliament? There are a lot of you in that region. Not just 21 years now. So who to me favor before God? Now when you favor before voters, you enter parliament as parliamentarian. So what it means is you must be decisive. It was a wow you go out to your numbers, go and register. You hear card no because on the 7th of December a communal labor for change. A communal labor for change. What be what tell me at the shout of my voice. I repeat, 7 December 2024, we are all going on polls because a communal labor for change. And Chesana Mekano Yabako, all the other areas. Now Yabako, all the other areas. Now you're in Yabacheskana. That's right. Yebecheska star 413 hash. Over Facebook right there too. Star 413 hash. Now choose option 2. No Yakra FM. It's very important send me yebi because we need to bebo mama. Sana yesu beba. Eti yaka for phone. You go be wait man 20 cities no na yira. 10 cities na yira. But I be an comment to be a trebi. Ube hu na be go phone so. Sabi omo edie no say omo nsen. And there are times and sometimes there's all travel luck. Men will lack and dim it. It must shine. It is star 413 hash. Me bacho, me se center be a wako be a challenge be a wahunu no bra Facebook in a betro. Will be a will agree with me, say a trustee as a buying. And let me say this before I forget. And this is for a lunch na matemu omunyamutamfo. You guys gotta listen to this. And a lunch matin for a yafa franto for NDC for Yamatanfo, PPP Yamatanfo, CPP Yamatanfo, PS Yamatanfo, Hassan Ayariga APC Yamatanfo. I have realized that sometimes communicators live on Moko TV radio swap. Instead of attacking Atlanta Martin, attack the government in power and Atlanta Martin when you be taxes. This is the time Alantre Martin and John Mahama we have to work together. This is the time all the opposition leaders you have to come together. Now money on this limited registration exercise. Now yes you know onya obefiao. Onya obefiao. Eti money. All right, ma yankona yane nana tawia ntwen komo ojira na mu e central region. You did this common via. I'll touch on international companies now. And you may be we move free from her. But my yene nana any come. Hello nana.
Hello.
Na a design. You are dom a radio here ye. Na ubutwe.
This time I Cape Coast North and South.
Okay.
That's the Electoral Commission now sorry.
Everybody na oko na center ben potin ana wako.
You know to that say. Let me take a call some and I pay me some baha Cape Coast North Cape Coast South. Your one metro or electoral director share them two personal. To go for the ega asensu on electoral director or them two personal. Now at time Mr. Ben Lovan Namoko or commanded new governor and now Electoral Commission on party tomorrow. Watch the one system a breakdown and I think yes, a hack system. It's the Yako commanded the government, you're going to be same thing
opinion of electoral commission or mami ama egan lucy in the como chimo day what's a break manubra away with ijima now what one number go to electoral commission so we keep back and I see in a electoral commission was limited registration ever keep with her national said there was it what's a break it down it was a cheddar or been hacker system it do a center origin cost a million yard cheddar 23 consequences now electoral commission there go on as a 12 o'clock in the day I knew away ijima
as at 12 o'clock.
Yes, as 1 o'clock, I saw that I did. Now, I'm afraid I'm a communication from now. I'm afraid about Papa, now more crossing. Now, the one number electoral commission day, more and worship will be. I could do it, but I have some more. Ammonia or interview. No, on the Elcasarona, meaning they walk my opposite of Papa today. Electoral commission, worship will be. Chimney, one of the two Yasinano, who is the man on interview, Michia, Accra FM. Or from George, Justice as a constituency secretary. Zema amount for your Cape Coast South, a constituency for the National Democratic Congress. Now, to the American, and upon your bay, has 7 o'clock. From 7 up to 12, the Electoral Commission, one show machines and also third. Want to me 1 year, you may be our register and improper. In fact, you should share your monitor. What's one machine, one network, one machine system may break down and no one can count it. Now, you monitor closely. Now, may yet in there, in conflict for there, one hijack or your electoral commission, one system. Now, as someone in here, I mean, as a secretary of the party, where can you there? The Electoral Commission feel there. Or the way Katadu, Mumwadu, Kusumbi, Ewo Jumeza Wozema, Nan Wanshani. Because as a party, we are not going to condone or connive with Electoral Commission. We need to measure. What she smiles with. We are not going to allow it this 2024 election because electioneering process is starts from this limited registration. It is a limited registration. Electoral Commission perceived worry and allegedly walk away. We are not going to allow it. As you say, he's a wabble, the mayor, I will open. Obviously, I'm going to as a party, I will soon tell. Madame from the Super 6 morning, I will complain a comment one as a jack, I will to which would have a family. Of course, you know our MP. Honorable George Fagan, we make provision for animal farmers in terms of economic work for that. One Kizar or one, the one Kateti, under this intense oil situation. Honestly, we are looking at that. But as a party, you were headquarters, there were Directorate of Elections and IT at the top. Apart from that, you were region. And so you report every situation to the National Food Regional Directorate. And so we have done that. And we know our national is not going to take it light. And they are also monitoring the system closely. So, China, see you with the margin in the Electoral Commission, you have a thing in touch on one.
Yeah. Na me person me bisa say o hwe script in some way to say
ya na I asa ta na pega me be the script no why kai pa me kita ko sha police some do me kan wa pa de committee police ko almost there 30 you know do go and say assist me look say but sir they are run I in the police from do about me for there should have me police for the what I had to up papa no go commanded me go for so ko the police for wa pa no you drunk kasa ewa
na reason being na menim say upin electoral commission for no reason be no mama say enam sunti ade an yesan ka o hyase be 7-8 na o hyase 1 in some areas we crowd here you say o mantima hyase what were the reasons
you opinion of the electoral commission no e wo aye Fiscal
ya sai ni mo hia enra na ebre wo papa at least ene yakopem so bia enra ya pem so ne say e beto aso e wo studio so ene e first day of Ora John Mahama ni 4 years term eya odi babe bu on my Ghana, and I have an information say all security arrangements at the Jubilee House has been done, and BBI under control. Various military men, policemen, Jubilee House, they have been positioned. Various meetings are going on. Regulus Zebra are taking the office. Ora Kalistus Mahama are taking the office, and him say will come up. I'm for train various appointments, that's official appointments, official announcements, and ebeba out, so there amount for train. But so far so good. So today is the first day. Ora Mahama started Namemu, and let me remind you that Akufo-Addo Oniajumaye is unemployed. Ofie, say ofie so adult so sorry say or share TV so ye dey o ono so and then o share ne opposition tena ase ene say obo ne bra yie so wa mo ne bra yie one ne ire Rebecca ende na omo so share omo abrabo ase e opposition and ene kro ya no mame enkai wo say ene kro ya me ne wo ka say no ene nitiwu enso enye defense minister biu ene obisi Akufo-Addo unemployed but rich sikani bi wa ube on say aduane bi wa timi di na ahia ha ebe choku Akufo-Addo de ebe choki wo mo na said the system no so ahia ase no ye pepa we kasakasa bia ni wo dede bia eni akire obia sua nyansa said the Akufo-Addo Ghana efo no enya sa na dwomama be Ghana fo nemom MPP fo ne de NDC fo ebe ye omu bi ombema amamu na ye omo fe said the omusi panel no yes of course you see for me Bobie Ansah me omo na omo be chime no me no obia ni asem omo for me, and I don't have any power to go after them. Enti you know the media name of the NDC for grassroots any NDC are buying asem there any the mobe you see yes so okay so that's right thank you sir so you know sir sir yes that's right okay thank you all right so my main kai omanfo say enanitu onye defense minister bio ofie enti just imagine say nitu ewo fie na ire ne ma na bia boys be free ashaman akoto asho omo so eye ni fie ewo islego no omo akwahwe omo is against law ontimi nya say bia nitu ma soldier for bebo ashaman for so ebia yemfa say ashaman for boys per se bia omo ekoye nitu they say as example no that one is wrong and yes bia oba kire kwai and these are some of the things we need to speak against say bia ebia wa kire kwai say oh udru eye islego a now far ha on wajinga no road no say bia say need to I mean no I think we need to speak against those things. We need to speak against those. Mamenkai Ghana for say sagleme company no moje sagleme no ɔmo nso so ɔmo suo bio ɛnkɔnkɔ yɛ adwuma ɔmo nsuo bio ti kwadwo ɔpɔnkroma momfa ɔmo sika ɛnsae ɛnkɔma ɔmo momfa ɔmo sika ɛnkɔma ɔmo yɛno nso ɛyɛ another issue a yɛno nso system no ɛbɛ reset sɛdeɛ megbɔ mo amaneɛ no ɛyɛ ɛnitiw ɔwɔfie sɛsi a yɛame ne mo ɛkasa yi ne fie ne yere ne ma no deɛ yɛse ne ma no ɔmo atu kwae but yɛse ne fie ɛwɔ ayi isle gon hɔ ɛna obi a wobɛtwa ne tiwu sɛ ɛha na ne tiwu te na ade ne picture asɛnde bi a boys bi ɛyɛ wrong is against the system ɛyɛ wrong nti nkrato a ɛwɔ hɔ no mede ɛyɛ ayi nkrato ama no kwadwo ɔpɔnkroma mede ne nkrato ama no ɛna ɛnɛ ɛnso owura John Mahama mampani ne ba Farida awurade adumara kwa ɛyɛ ɛyi haji osiri ɔyɛ frɛngye sɛ haji wogiro sɛ hɛsi wogiro sɛ wan no wowɔ ne picture fato ama me hɛsi wogiri no wɔanya ɛyɛ Farida anrepu no sɛdeɛ ɔhyɛ bɔ sɛ sɛ wonya ɛyɛ mampani ba ɛyɛ frɛngye Farida a ɔbɛrepu no nyame adom ɛnɛ ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ opposition yɛno nso yɛno nso ɔmo nya kwae a nyɛ ne saa sɛdeɛ na patwɔfa hɛsɛ ogiri ɛyi no a picture ɛto say ɛma me so you have this guy ɔno nso no n'asɛm ɔnɛ ɔwɔ opposition aboa papo na ɛkaa sɛ ɔno otimi kum nipa mepatwɔ kwadwo sɛ mowa aboa papo video no a ɔso otimi kum nipa no a na ɔno obetimi ama obi ayɛ obituary mepatwɔ ne yɛ no so mo ama me nsa kakakra yɛnua aboa papo nso nyame adom ɛnɛ ofie onye obi ankuno yɛte kurom a yɛsɛ kɔlesdɛ da nua akɔka so ɔno otimi kum nipa yɛno na kyɛ sɛ ɛnya asɛm kuma but sei no friend sɛ ɛnɛ aboa papo ɔno ka kyerɛ sɛ otimi kum nipa awurade adom another issue ɔno sɛ azuku boys a mo hwehwɛ sɛ DSP azugu no mo a mo hwehwɛ azugu no yɛno so ɛyɛ wrong sɛ mo bɛhwehwɛ azugu ɛyɛ wrong koraa sɛ bia azugu na bia mo hwehwɛ no yɛno so ɛyɛ wrong nti azugu boys ne hwehwɛw we nie saa kwa wo ya hesi ogiri no onie we na no se oberepi ɛyɛ Orajo Mahama ne baba no ɛyɛ saa boy we ya nti na ɛnyɛ sɛ bia se ana sɛ me de kyerɛ enema akoso ɛnɛ no almost start opposition we are just giving them a reminder this shouldn't be an issue we know instead anye issue bia so this is the guy ya no also oberepu mampani baba no hesiwojiri this is the guy the pedophile this guy is a pedophile so thank you so much production crew though late but mutimi nyamame thank you okay so nama no gusu azugu yebesre boys amohwehwe azugu etiamra especially so is a process atare na obi afri nachi ahwe nasum ama watiato etia emra eya ni kwase obi asososo se bia se ewonhye police atare kra na bia azugu enam ne ba bia na se boys akwache na bono ana se anadwo wo ma akoyere ne woni fi abono eye wrong eni kwase yesoso saa eniema no so eni kwase yesoso saa eniema no so kra eye very 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 wrong eya se ready memu se no so ye kasetia se ye kasetia enti ye no so ye one instance ye one instance mesra samre ya minimum ka say ma shisha sa ma me here. Okay, Azugu I resign from police Etukwai. Obako Azugu I resigned from police service and we free Ghana. Obako ewiase se uye ni yia and kanya say we resign free police mu edwane. Say dampare a problema dampare entimi enkotre fie nyina ye onim de omanfo edebeye no. Dampare yi ni ma free Ghana. Obi de ukumbi wo de usuro enra ya say dampare air direct traffic na police service no say uye ni yia ahu say uye police service ni yia enkenye ne say afi de one na say usi eco direct air traffic, and it shows clearly that as an IGP you have failed. But let me say this, Azugu yes you are resign and we Ghana every Ghana pa double num so boys no gusua it show mo etiamra any quite say ya so say bia double say no ne nine baako ma te say boys na ekeka so on be bu baako mu na mo ama no one leg no dia nanti wiase, and it's not fair. We shouldn't condone those things. Enya dia yesi so saa eniema no so. Yesi ye kasetia. Abre biara. Ye kasetia. Se saa eniema no. Enye you do me, I do you no. Ema oman. Ubahwe kura no na dia ndi sipese. Enti double so yesu ono so we gudu oko you omunya beko joje omunyina ombeko na ubo obre yi a enka bia enka wote wo mamu enti ubedwane ubedwane but say bia omso omu anya double a said yes Sam George MPP tax ebo Sam George no Samia Okuso ombetete na bono saa Samia Oku de ende memfuaso say ombetete na bono no we go anwa no aprabia obonani na MP ordinary one and a cop parliament enye ade a eye enye se bia wo kire kwai so na ya mpanimfo e wo fie na enkola ye ne stop nkola ne akasa chom se munyai ade a moye no munyai awrade munyai ya kasa kire nkoda enti omuso omu anya double a Samia Okunu a na odirect omumo kobu nkrofo no Samia Okunu ano ombebo no edi asem we na mesre se ma omummo nani baako na MP na nani abo na ode ko enye na Samia Oku ye minua na ye mpanimfo idie kasa kira ne ye be kasa kire enkwala no munyai yesre mo munyai o yesre mo munyai nkoda munyai yensa de yese ayemo ne yesre se munya mo manenka na we ya me mesu me ye ni bi no emwa metia hwese be kasetia we ya me mesu ma ye ni bi na wa hwe na wo ya de kese so wa bo bi ani ubetia botu ni nyina kra so ahu ye don so ewo na me kire se my pania me wo fie yi say kware nyina wofa no mo fremie na ayafutuo na metimi atu na me kura afidikasi say die na mesre pa na masre bio emma bibia ye friend say wantwi bia emma Ebrade na yesre no emma bia bia emma mesoso de menya trase pe kasa de ya ka ade kire nkoda emma obi nkoye obi bone ya don kwa na yeka ne se asomdwie ebebo man no mu ni ebenya asumdue ade abu oman na owurajo mama anti he bia ye no a se bia double ene ne boys double adwana ena mi oku o ye bebu na hyem untumi fa san kano ai ene esi ye hwina sum ba ku bia e parliament car park wa ho ye hwini pa asum ye hwini pa asum enti ye kasetia mesre we ade we ehia me pa minua okatachie free family na de menina de ache he's a brother enya ne ena me ba be yi minua na ama mintimi mfrɛ no because definitely but me pon me frɛ okatachie busa no ye se aguna ye nua okatachie free fa I don't know whether your friend is say police for and I say my friend is say thugs. I know Okatachi will not do that. Me Nansana no be sending me message say Omo Kwabon Crofo Ewa Aguna Asante Aguna. But are you aware? Also what? Okay, all right, but me fro Okatachi Busano. Uja no so friend no mama say no be ascendie. Okatachi is my brother. Enyasa me Kwavano. Me Kwavano. But omwa bibisa ewo mutim no, they should stop it. He's a media practitioner or an agony or on a right. Say Ochusu where he wants to belong to. Whether he came to the NDC and walked out or whatever, any choice. And we must respect Okatachi a choice. As a Ghanaian, our right. Issues about say so leading Crawford, Kobun Crawford, Agrane Adiadino. Definitely, me anyani say si Akranoa, me we show no, he's my brother. I'll call him. I'll find out exactly what happened. So yade omo yes na Okatachi na say ni no. Yes remo. You know so yade me Bobie Ansah me kura mo poduamu. Me sremo ada. Me Bobie Ansah me kura mo poduamu. Ewo no aside. Ti ye no de mesremo ada. Me kura mo poduamu. Mama yan hwehwe asem no mu enwie. Mumia en hwehwe asem no mu enwie. Okay, so Yamna back. Azugu is out of town. Yisoko your friend is saying double no so echo. Another person say no a man for gusua no so my main fair futuo kakra abronye bono a man for shisha abronye na almost say you see if you don't take care because idea me who say one ye na say abronye ebia wo de ba bonese so ama ne si eye agunanuma wrong as against the law wahu say abronye leading Crawford 2017 kwajeje Crawford cars abronye leading Crawford tax MPP militants kwajeje Crawford cars wahu yano na ne medi tum Crawford for no wo see NDC wini power enti wo obedi Crawford anim akwajeje Crawford japade a ka ru se NDC entra kodwa no so forever ha enti ewiase ade bia wo nipa wo ye bia no tumi ni sika yemfa nsei nipa Bobie Ansah etia na se wo se wasore na Bobie Ansah bradwuma wo se mema bradwuma mema na wo Bobie Ansah wasore adi Crawford anim ade ejeje Crawford ka Bobie saa na aban bi so beba ode beba ba ba yew ebi ne abronye de no a odwane no but mesre ama abronye mo de se ne ka na mbaji a monye but yɛmfa no sɛ boys no ahyia borɔnyɛ ɔho na obi de abaa frɛkyire sɛ ne sea no bɔ so pow ɛyɛ wrong ɛyɛ against the law woyɛ saa mmara ɛwɔ ɔman wem mmara ɛne wobɛdi woyɛ saa mmara ɛne wobɛdi sɛ obi yes ɔgyegye nkurɔfoɔ kaa sa wo so kaa no monhwɛ na sɛ ne kaa na mobɛgye bia na mo agye na nyɛ sɛ wode abaa frɛkyire wɔn ebi a wasere ha abaa no na ne side say wodi asi wo kiw na ne sie yi egu nanum aba asumyaba Ghana mem aba dan ni atra sɛ anuanom aba dan ni atra sɛ adɔfoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛ nipa baako Ghana foɔ ne yɛn nyinaa yɛte ha abronya simu daga enya ase nyinaa dɔre ne sine apro wie wodun sakaya jirgra afedi ebusa abronya asema abronya what yes abronya yes enyefe e against the law ya no so no makasa tia mote minka ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ na ekura afidie na the ethics of journalism a yɛde yɛ adwuma yi deɛ ɛne yɛwɔ bibi deɛ yɛwɔ bibi so ka deɛ ɛbɛka ne sɛ asomdwie ɔdɔ biako yɛ ɛne yɛsɛ yɛde tena wɔ man mu yɛn nyinaa yɛ anuafoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ anuafoɔ yɛyɛ yɛforo baako mu mma na Ghanafoɔ yɛn nyinaa so yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ so ti ɔdɔ nko a ɔdɔ na yɛma awurade esunsun no ɛntra yɛn mu awurade sunsun a ɔde ɔdɔ no saa ɔdɔ no a ɔde ama yɛn no yɛn no na yɛmfa nante ne yɛmfa mmɔ yɛn bra mɛsrɛ paa yɛmma watimi ne wakame ɛne ɛyɛ wantwi bi saa ɛmma yɛabra bɔ mu no a afei deɛ asɛ bi a sɛ aboa papo sɛ obi abɔ no suma ma ne se no a ayɛ sɛ forklift no na ayi na ho ɔfɛ wei aboa papo sɛ ne situ a na ho ɔfa asa ɔno mu no ɔkyɛn akyerɛ yi because aboa papo yɛ me nua na me wɔn kran mɛte sɛ yɛse aboa papo na kyekye wom na no so yɛ ɔso ɔde timi kum nipa no yɛse small boy match bi abɔ so sɛ ama ne sin no tu no a ayɛ sɛ forklift no atu against the law yes who nim say against the law against the law enti deɛ sɛ the ethics of journalism tie no kasaden kwa ne afutuo deɛ ɔmo de yɛ NDC for your friend say 2017 no emu aya but kasakyerɛ afutuo ɛne yɛde bɛtu wɔ mu nyinaa sɛ ɛmranteɛ munyae ma ne nka munyae ma ne nka nemfa obiaa fom soɔ ɛnkyɛ no ɛdeɛ ne onipa agye ɛwɔ wiase yɛnya ma ne nka yɛnya ma ne nka ti yɛnya ma ne nka na yɛnyinaa yɛnhwɛ so ɛnkɔ yɛ anim bɛfiri sɛ yɛntumi nkɔ saa recycling no so ahu nti kasakyerɛ nko a ɛneɛ ɛfiri bɛyɛ bosome mmienu yi deɛ mɛka saa kyerɛ mmeranteɛ ne saa because yɛn so no yɛwɔ asodie ɛda yɛ so wɔ aberɛ a yɛbɛsɔ microphone no na yɛakasa ɛde agum yɛwɔ asodie ɛda yɛ so papapapapapapapapapapa enti yɛsrɛ mo muntwa so wendeɛ me no me wiase amenam ɔdɔ ɛnka bɔ mu bɔnefakyɛ ɛna ahyɛ me ma na sɛdeɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnim no na awurade yesu kristo koraa ɔde yɛn mfomsoɔ ɛkyɛ na deɛ ne yɛmfa nipa fom so ɛnkyɛ no a yɛnnua nipa na yɛdi n'akyi saa na ebi ntumi nna fie ɛnyɛ yɛntwa so maka me deɛ mafutuo deɛ munim mo sɛ mo yɛ aware enti yes that's right no problem matumufo no deɛ minim sɛ ekuro mu bɛdwo bibia bɛyɛ bɔkɔɔ nana odikuro commander will not stop emra so betimi no wadi emra betimi ɛne wadi ti sɛ me tuufo na sɛ muslim nyaya well you can go ahead emra ɛne mu ebedi because untumi mfa mra ɛnhyɛ ɔsɛm sɛ ɔmo yɛ mu bi 2017 enti mo so mo atu agu ɔmo so ɛnyɛ fɛ it's not nice ɛnyɛ I mean ɔsɛ de yɛma kristo esu no ɛntena yɛmu yɛma kristo ne su the Christ-like behavior yɛma look for instance na jankoma hotel yi sɛ asase no obi dia ɛna aka ne yerebo ay beki Rebecca sɛ na make aka ne yerebo waka ne kon apem mu sɛ ɛta no yo free sɛ yehu ne so nipa da Ghana ha no yɛse ɔmo hotel no ensomunam no obi asase and Kwame just imagine saa na mate na abufuo kwan so oh ye no bo ko bu hotel no gate no on say utimi de friends grade ani bi ubetimi de abu gate no on say umu hotel ni nyina ngu ubu gate no a ema obi ama hobio oh na bia nipa no de abufuo akofa grader oh jai minyai no wabu gate no wabu say na why penny bay pan wo say hotel yabu ni gate agu fom a hwa ya basabasa obeba so obetena wadidi basa na yakola na adwuma na obi peso ogu no and that is why may stop it yes enema no that is why I'm stopping at those sir ebia insomnam hotel yi yaso obi asase o san mate na enipa no ne buafu na wodi tumi energy free nsem ti se sia me no ekese na se nipa no so kofa grader na oba bebu gate no a obi baba be di bi o obi besi wa baba be abeto ensompa anom entimestre se enipa kura no asase ne ndia ne se bibi saa aba ne trimu a saa na mate se bibi saa aba ne trimu mpo a onfanche ontwa so ewiase ya de kwai waso ochira ne ye ni wiase bio na onya wiase agapade nyina so na ahwere okra na emfaso be na oso entimi be de se bibi saa wo bi trimu a saa na me omo keka se omo keka se bibi saa wo bi trimu a onfanche ontwa so kra ontwa so na odo ene nkabo mu ena ese ye de etsena eye ekrum ha onfanche ada asase de kra de ojama na ede asase de kwawe adamonsia asase kanto me se de na ade ye onfanche ti onfanche na interest se nipa baako ye nyina busua ya odonko a ya onfanche won't be for great than kobu baby sa emma ensomunam said be a Gabin Mugum Crofo Numano, Yanuntino, na a bia Akola, she a Kufadu Bay, Yasi would do 5 years and or Sassia Juma. Edwin Ano. Now could I year Juma days or D 18 years, no $3 million at an account. Yes, a Kufadu Edwina. No or $3 million. And yes, so Papa Bedi president too. Yeah, London, no pra companies in Maku 67 a day or yet companies or pra, and or Jabesi in Sumnam. Assassin, say you be there. Now, Gabi Numijima, Mjemano. Now, say, if you are the great Akubu gate, you're too much. Sajwa sinking Yanko. Hey, that's right. Yeah. Sajai. Sajai. Yanko. So that's it. Wednesday afternoon, we are back here at Cry FM. That's how we do it. And I still come on. And that's Kwame Kwacha Fits one day call him and that's where we are. Reaching by here. Penya FM, thank you so much. And I say, come on, West End FM, and Lembele. Vidian and Anakwab Nabobi Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last one standing, Commander Bohama. Thank you so much. The love is deep, the love is great. We do it. Yeah. That's right. What you say? Gadget. What you say? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Whee! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Solomon Kofi J, Sadek Adabo, Ebenezer Mokto, Vivian Apon, Anagwasia Piasachi, Ofori Delali, Atwe Ajete, David. Thank you. All right, so Kwame Osafman, do you have the date? Yes, 2017, I think it's 14 December. And Parliament, right? Parliament, no cancer. Okay, so you got your Safma for. Okay, and then it was beyond December. So which means okay, all right. So you got your Safma for on last minute appointment and what must be done in such situations. You best MPP phone you so muntie show we be awie na ebeboa papa.
Role for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January.
Production in no say ye di nkomo na ye were ethics,
yes,
a guide adwuma ye,
yes,
na say ye di nkomo no na ye adwempo ba ko no say ye de afutuo be ma ama asomduaba pacho nya sa
pepepe
anya adwumako yi say ye preach asomdue ema asomdue mra,
yes, sa pepepe
na nya asomdue ena Accra FM ehwehwe
sa pepepe sebe amanfo enko to trust him na basa yeah
enti eya meme na mede mekokoso eka asem bi
no
ha enye ena afi so enye information enya say abronye so omba bu na tunese ene eka say entunese,
yes, per information enya na ye chamanfo say abronye say ono timi kum amanfo sebe ya
no ya abo apapo,
yes, abo apapo enti ye chamanfo say uhunu na ne se no enam ho a
entu very simple, yes very simple, very simple. To where me head of production department and a month for sending messages kasa
basa ye uma football ni bia o
say almost say mama me MPP from remiska na me metna e mama me protect MPP for say ebia abronye sie fa ba mo na ha manahwene we no mehye nanum aha almost say ansem na mete ekeka no se makwa akopɛ bibia dia me nka ma no ntum na me so.
And as we professionals you are no
me da se miwura
me da se
nyame nhirawo me da se bebre me da se. Thank you production crew behwe wade no thank you production crew so na can be ho okay. So there I am say me producer abe boss you know ano eye adansie pefe say yentimi emma eniema bi enkokoso, and as a radio station we have a responsibility. Yeah, I say yeah tufo na yakoso a ekasa kire se eniema bi wo ho a enye fe se ebetimi akoso minim se menua listo we so oba ono so okura futuo num saa enya de a ono so ebia obayiye eniema bi ama asem, that's right. Futuo no na ye de ye mpanimfo de ye gusu saa ya ye hwe na de ubie no anye yi na yankwai why you look for this one and okay so also be sending me be careful. I mean where me de maka de ya kire wo nipa maka de ya kire wo me say violence enye no ne de tetere o man ana me nuamboa timi na say na menhwe na bra bibi ekoso na I mean enya de papa so enya de papa ya say yes so enya de papa say yes so ye nyina no yen kasa entia sa enema nemom sa ukoji obi sebe ewiabo ukoji obi toilet dia ene obaba abaji ande ya no de men shedan ya no so men ka sentia men ka bibie against sa enema sa no men ka sentia we so men ka sentia no men ka sentia okay enti sa obi je bia toilet na obesizi ya manimfa ebi se bia your friend say bia toilet no be easy free won semua manimfa because are binia toilet ebi enti eja hwe no amanafa ani ye fa wiase ajapade enko ba bia ye fa wiase ajapade enko ba bia akwa bi no ohia obi no se ewiase ade fefe no ye beda ne aja no na ade tantan no so ye be ndey ade tantan no ewiase ade fefe kura ye fa go ba bia na ade tantan ne ye be go ba bi na heaven wo kura ro se entumago fi eni ho Ablekuma North, yes, so much as here, Mebwa. More reporters, oh, but Ablekuma North, so almost I say, almost I say, that's what I said, information system. Okay, so you go to Osafo Mafu, when they took over our office.
A role for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Payroll for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Payroll for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the
sir, I buying party wa bemuna or opposition, right? Sir, any pakrono ya fawa juma ebia ya pepre ho ya to abawie ya na omo ehya aseso omo fawa juma wase se undi eni eya payroll so se udi eni payroll so na se January no ya start abaye party no awaba abamu fufuro no start na juma even no confess card ya tuaka or some say we will lay you off quietly. Ne fene na nika entu ya MPP ni na wotiemi a we no sheda nye problem bia ye nyina no ye nsom saa na ye nkoya nimu saa so simple so that's it eyefa na okofra sika no na odi abetua oka entu asafomafo ahye eye emra atwo presidents eya yede ewo kuruma Bank of Ghana yase ayi sa gano ne din say sa gano ayi sino je adokwai Jane Mensa or whatever they call her yase neba omafa no Bank of Ghana neba girl omo eluzu ye ya o ena omo ye recruitment ena omo de Mensa bano aka ho e Bank of Ghana aha but you see omo timi fabi 200 e ha 100 e ha e de ha and Osafmafo amaye a clear guidelines that such people you lay them off quietly, and I hope say Urajo Mama will tie Osafmafo no efutu. Such people you lay them off quietly. All right, so that's it. Maybe I'm sure my men from quietly, my mama throw backs kakra and then away. Baby be out in Kabiano. Make I say Accra FM Citizen Show, Nana Kwabena will be answered. The old soldier, the old lion. The last man standing, Commander Boham. We are here. Keno Foriata, whether they will go to IMF or not. And I see a mount, just a brief. And Niema Yakum, Ewo Omai Wemu. Economic hardship Yakum, Ewo Omai Wemu. So, Ken Oforiata, we are not going to IMF. You know, you catch it, say a crowd, say Tobias fool, say a Sambalat fool, say a dear you, here no so and one. We are not going to IMF today and not tomorrow. And I think Pancho Mama Monsa enye mame me Pacho enter me panel members ne beba nti monyan ntem mame ene adwuma bebre ewo ho yeah. David Glee Nate says we are going to use the Osafmafo principle to lay them off
to say that we can do it, and the 10 went around the community. But I can tell you, as my colleague Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and the 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, We are not people of short sight, you know. And we have to move on. Okay? So let's think of us as who we are, a proud, strong people, the shining star of Africa, and we have the capacity to do what we want to do. If only we can speak that one language and ensure that we burden share in the issues ahead. Thank you very much. But I can tell you, as my colleague Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation.
IMF, IMF. And these are some of Yemen. Then came in the Deputy Minister, the late John Kuma. And you go to John Kuma so Asama or Katre ye
Mr. Speaker, the yield levy is also going to help with the fiscal consolidation effort and reduce the debt levels of our country. And that also means that we are going to see an improved economic ratings and not returning to the International Monetary Fund, which is the only solution our friends on the other side have always preferred. Why don't you go to the IMF? Go to the IMF. We have shown that we have alternatives to building the economy of this country without resorting to conditionalities that will be imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. Mr. Speaker, looking beyond the yield levy, government is further taking steps to cushion Ghanaians against the hardship caused as a result of the twin crisis of COVID-19 pandemic and the Russia-Ukraine war. To this end, fuel prices are expected to go down by 1 cedi following the engagement between the Ghana Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors, the Bank of Ghana, and the Ministry of Finance. Government has also taken some haircut by cutting expenditures, discretionary expenditures up to 30%, 50% cut in fuel coupons for government appointees, imposing moratorium on importation of imported cars, among several others. Mr. Speaker, if anybody has the capacity to bring this nation back on its economic track. It is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP government. Mr. Speaker, we have done it before. In 2001, when our friends took us and left Ghana in Hippic, it was former President Kufuor and the MPP government that took this country's economy and built it into a lower middle income until 2009. By the time we gave it back to them in 2017, when President Akufo-Addo came, they had taken us back to IMF. It is President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo who took us out of IMF and grew the economy of this country consistently from 2017 to 2019 on a GDP growth of 7%. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Erifopoku was talking about our debt. The 222 billion extra debt on your 122.
Going to the IMF or not, and very interesting times then. Anyway, so Yanko tie Amwakwanta on e-levy. Amwakwanta on e-levy. Yanko tie Amwakwanta on e-levy. Amwakwanta on e-levy.
E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector within a very short time. All outstanding contractors' debts will be paid, and you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries. E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector within a very short time. All outstanding contractors' debts will be paid, and you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries, and every serious government will not joke with contractors. Because the construction industry is where, from the unskilled to the skilled, people are employed. If you want money to circulate very well in your country, pay contractors. The toll booth, we were getting an average of 68 million a year, about 5 to 6 million a month. The toll booth, all the 38 toll booths that we had in Ghana, that all of us, everybody thought that we were collecting revenue, so that people would talk, every day you collect toll, but we don't see improvement on the roads. We have been saying this all the time. And you are contractors, and you know the cost of even constructing a kilometer of road. So, if you get 68 million on the average, the whole year, January to December, you are contractors. Depending upon the ground conditions, if you don't take care, that amount can't even construct. E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector within a very short time. All outstanding contractors' debts will be paid, and you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries. And every
cost, yes, a quite be asono, Emra, any needy, a quite of also a close a toll booth. Now, I say, contractors say, oh, memu, you're Tuamuko, Ghana near Wutiemi, and one Kakra Grand. Okay, so. This is a more quarter for you. Now, you also another economic incident you see now very horrible, and that is pensioners. My many papa no more one kokra a buying so no. Akufo-Addo ne nebusuafo wies kano, and we decide yes omono ebegye by force in Crawford dear. And I hope, sir, the current administration, these are one of the issues they will go into and make sure, sir. I mean, those, emra a punish woman, a punish woman. So, young pensioners, no, almost a sue, and ya benedio mukomu for 8 solid years. For 8 solid years. Clement Jeto, I don't of almost retaining what he now Clement Jeto
investment I've made is what I live on. I don't have a salary. That is what I get, and I've been taking it more. Now you are taking the most even annoying thing. You don't even engage anybody. My own money? What does that mean? You said we, pensioners, should sacrifice. And you, what sacrifice have you made? Go and ask them. What sacrifice have they made? They should cut down their governments. We are not seeing anything. All you are saying is pensioners. Nobody but pensioners. How insensitive are you? How can you, a government, live like that? Eh? What is this? Some of us are not well, but we have to be here. Why? You want to kill us? They'll die first.
My point is that it doesn't make sense to include us. It doesn't make sense. I don't know ye when you feel more. What must you pensioners film? And I was sure labor movie and nana. Usro mo. Oh, Mam Channel. Usro Wana. Yandy on Shrine. Oh, Mam Channel. If it's sensible to take them out, take us also out.
Is saying that he wants to meet you halfway.
He should meet those who have worked half their life halfway. Me, I've worked for all my life. He should just give me my money when it's due. Because I've planned for it, I've paid for it, and it's supposed to come back at a certain pace. That's all. We want total exemption.
I use my coupons for drugs and then use it to pay, even part of the capital, I use it to pay fees of my children who are tertiary level. You know that it's expensive, 30,000, 20,000 school fees. How do I pay? So when my money is matured, I just take part of it, add it to the coupon and pay the fees. Now what do you want me to do? You want to kill me? Is that what they are saying? They just investment I've made is what I live on. I don't have a salary. That is what I get. And I've been taking it small. Now you are taking the most even annoying thing. You don't even engage anybody. My own money? What does that mean? You said we, pensioners, should sacrifice.
Pensioners.
And
you? The kind of things they went through, 8 years rule, the economic hardship, and how people suffered. But yeah, initially, na omo battle hard, so omo a bit defended their policies, decisions. Oh, nyama tantan basa no me ye no. Ave the ebe to abano na dane a chopa. Yengo tie napo. Some of their attempts to, get sympathy votes during the 2024 elections. And when they realize it is only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DD. It is only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DDEP. I'm telling you. Adding to the one-year consultation with them today, you're saying we should apologize to them. The apology because of the sacrifice they made. No, the apology is the pain for which they are going through, not for the decision that was made. Into music way. DDP and news from. Yes, but Kwabi to. Now, anybody some more. Kwabi to. When you oh, can you go? Share. When you have presented the Benja and come back to one match at you. DDP and you be school. Now, Yaji, I am confused. Come there to was said that you ombe this can edit. And I actually question. After those, the music question. Okay, him in Shaman Naka. How music question. Into DDP for all your day. Maybe by example, apology and sacrifice. No, okay. Twaso. Okay, we are wrong. Messi Twaso, brother, bra. Me say first, on behalf of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, on behalf of MPP, you pack DDE for the chap, DDEP for the chap. Say pay ni hardship overcome. They see it as an ultimate sacrifice for Ghana. It is a sacrifice. I mean, person will compare. Don't. It is a sacrifice. Don't compare. Twaso. Nanumbi. Yes, you. Twaso. Young Yans Passa Chona. It is only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DDEP. I'm telling you. Adding to the one-year consultation with them today, you're saying we should apologize to them. The apology because of the sacrifice they made. No, the apology is the pain for which they are going through, not for the and also
Domestic debt exchange program was a very successful program, achieving 95% participation. And on this note, I would like to appeal to the people of Ghana to forgive us. To forgive us. It is never the intention of any government to impose hardships on its people. It was a necessary, very important decision at the time that if we avoided it, our economy will not recover such as it has recovered today. But also to thank you, the people of Ghana, to thank you on behalf of the president for the sacrifices, for the efforts that you all have made in participating in the domestic debt exchange program that saved our economy. And so I thank you very much for that support you gave to the government. The domestic debt exchange program was a very successful program, achieving 95% participation. And on this note, I would like to appeal to the people of Ghana to forgive us. To forgive us. It is never the intention of any government to impose hardships on its people. It was a necessary, very important.
The boys must go after them. You know, Namaka said, Tiano. Say, be a family, a double, ne ma eka Ghana, no more quatuasha almost. Oh, Asama Manugusua, Kwame, Meka, and Crawford, essay, say MPP farm bibina me too far. What track a year double a year in a ma? No more called poor. And a maker say, and yet, oh, Sam Crawford, a yam and a umpire will be able to serve to Bonino. Nah, well, yes, mammy in fat ethics of journalism, no? Yeah, yes, yeah, all this one. Says, well, you can go. Yangotie Kennedy Japan on his apology on behalf of the MPP. Well, you see, na a man for aye omadwene dada. Na a man for out there with humility. Out there with humility, apologize to Ghanaians, admit your mistakes before you can convince anybody to vote. If you ignore the hardships Ghanaians are going through, they will never accept what you are saying. You first have to admit that there are hardships, but then before the time, let's give MPP another chance. And I know we've all learned our lessons. We are not going to sit back. We will have Dr. Bobie, the Vice President, who is elected. I've been talking to him. We'll share ideas, all the ideas I have. I was telling Ghanaians during the campaign, I'm not going to keep it to myself because I didn't win. Then I'm not in the go out there with humility, apologize to Ghanaians, admit your mistakes before you can convince anybody to vote. And I chop away in a echo so. A chelpa we nyina ekọ so Kwame so mo wa Akufo-Addo statue no a friend say takra de no mo fa nto na mpese me kan asem e fa ho ansan makoye edum so adwuma no quick one me want the next 30 minutes to go, so please let's double up. But mesre, I don't do this, but ene me yes adwuma we Ghana from fancheme mesre takra de for Akufo-Addo statue munko bubu for that one mean to obia for so munyai but the entire me tufu no de
because of human lives and sad nintinana and a mammy a tufo. Na yen na for done biakoye na yen transfer fe media me obia the way I do my things. Charlie, very easygoing person, and so that's it. But I could for the statue no dear. Munko bubu mo town. Me bo wampu. Munko bubu mu takra de for sa statue front and time stat a fin way nipa bonini ya was say wa mine. Minim de ntia takra de for twen de ai e de no mo twen de ai NDC for mo takra de e de na mo twen hwan munko bubu mu enko bubu mu me ayi kura ba min so no ai munko bubu mu how can we have this reckless, a thief, a criminal, this Akufo-Addo, a criminal at the time at the freeway na ya dey see a krom finfin na kwanye enfutro ani ade na okoya ade we yesi ho na ya nya ahemfu bi so tie kire ya nara na ya man seska no muntinkabo de makrom afo no ade ye wo mo kwan no a endinkanye mungo bubu mu very useless ade we hey yamba mo Friday and this form water grade mo mu busa de we ya nwu a munko bubu mu ena ya mumma ade ntina ade we da from ade fun tantan we na da from very useless man to ono any family crime, a useless man to society, useless man. And you produce anka ube where's be a me issue amount. Tisa apoka. Omumbu useless man. Bad luck ni. Mami pain should be crying. Mami de mami pra. Very useless person. Way waste your mind 8 years. Why waste your time just like that? Destroy your mind to say Ghana. That's what I call useless man. Now, come on, you are the currency. We no mumbu Akufo-Addo de no. A useless human being ever. All right, so today, President John Mahama and energy sector players ni shai no mu di nkomo omo di ye no say ye besre ayi your friend is say me producers ora flex of squache e de ho asem to dwa right na me pacho sir my videos on Doomso no there me all right so yanko share the Doomso aya come over the 8 years at least we have incidents to show what we have went through for the past 8 years for the past
Yama life of what my journal says here baby way or the sea part for There's oxygen but no flow meter to connect. This baby is on CPAP. There's no light to connect. Off. No flow meter to even connect with the oxygen. If we don't get light in few minutes, probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. The whole world is full. No CPAP, no light. Everywhere is off. Everywhere is off. Babies are in data. This baby is not fine. CPAP is off. No light to connect. No flow meter to connect to the oxygen. There's oxygen but no flow meter. This is not right. We have about 10 critically ill babies, all on CPAP. The whole place is dark. If you don't get light in few minutes, the probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. That is not funny at all. Imagine intensive care units where critically ill babies are being monitored. Everywhere is off. Everywhere.
I mean the news is what them call papa. Many me mo. Many me aku kwa no mama so. Eva sama. Bene. Wow, look. Bye.
All African games, and we have this guy, almost a small boy, we don't have Herbert Kappa or that stupid boy. Or no, it was a Jankanian so emam, and you know, when you have these foolish boys or more brother now. During the 8-year rule of Akufo-Addo, the energy crisis, but Felix Ofosukwakye, who is the spokesperson for the NDC administration, Inkoti and Samoa, and Rajo Mama industry players in the energy sector, Asia. And Yenti and
precisely what has happened. Government has been briefed in order to address the situation because we know that it is pretty urgent. A technical committee has been set up that has representatives from all the key players in the management of Ghana's energy sector, and they have up until the close of day today to put before government a roadmap on what exactly needs to be done and how it can be done. So you can rest assured that government is taking the matter seriously and will do what has to be done in order to avert any difficulty for the people of Ghana. It needs to be stressed that the pegging exercise, or if you like, the maintenance exercise on the pipeline, should have been carried out in October of last year. Government then, the MPP government, requested that they shift it to January 20th in order that they will have sufficient time to procure the alternative fuels, that is the liquid oils, to power the thermal plants within the period that gas will not be available. At least in about 2 national security briefings that the then president-elect held with the present government, he asked about the status of the procurement of oils, and he was given firm assurance by the then government that they had put mechanisms in place to resolve the situation, that there will not be the difficulty that we are talking about today. It does appear that that promise was not kept, and therefore the responsibility has shifted to the present government. But President Mama is alive to the task, and adequate responses will be fashioned to address this particular concern. Thank you very much.
Do we get the feeling that WAPCO would be sticking to the timeline of the January 20th, or the deferral is what you may be exploring?
Well, various options are on the table, and as I indicated, there's a committee, a technical committee, with representation from all the key players in the energy value chain that will be meeting, and they have close of day today to present a roadmap. So all options that can be explored to, first of all, avert any difficulty and address the situation at hand will be put on the table, and government will make a decision based on what we receive.
Will Dumso be returning?
Well, I think that we need to wait for the work of the committee to know exactly what can be done. The idea is to ensure that we minimize any impact, as it were, of this particular situation.
Okay, so if anything I understand, if there is any problem right now when it comes to the power crisis, it would cause fuel that was supposed to be purchased.
Absolutely. I mean, we've been in government for 1 day. I'm not sure that you can order and have fuel delivered to you in 1 day. Yes. So, as I indicated, this should have been done at least in October. Government then said that they needed up to January 20th to put their house in order and do the procurement of fuel. During the security briefings that President Mama had, he asked specific questions regarding the status of implementation of that plan. He was given firm assurance that everything was in order, only for us to discover, as of yesterday, that had not been done. And that is why, as a responsible government, we've taken up the mantle to ensure that we do the right things. So it has to be stated clearly that it was some dereliction of duty on the part of the outgoing government that has resulted in this situation. But we will take the steps that are necessary to address it. Precisely what has happened. Government has been briefed in order to address the situation, because we know that it is pretty urgent. A technical committee has been set up that has representatives from all the key players in the management of Ghana's energy sector.
We have Felix Ofosukwachina in Kano, but the share statement at Gridco for the Abba. Your statement at Gridco for Eddie Abba. And Mame, I remind you, sir, my very good brother. They say, you done it, and we are for Honorable Suleimana Adama MP for time. In fact, you done in the year Jumani last year. Minya, I think of it here. Kwabena. You are trinkwa so. Na you bought and this now, so you are Mamuna Mutrinkwa. Why are there? Why are there? Pa, you say Ablekuma, after no more kai, coalition, Ablekuma, and it seems a one and yet a one and yakura. Anyway, in him say Ibinya various reports from there. But Honorable, tell me, so how's the feeling like? 183. Okay, with independence say 4. Independence. And I learned say independent 4. No, they are sitting with you.
Yes.
Say 187.
Yes.
Wow. How is the feeling like? Tell me.
Relief. Relief. If parliament Ghana for my in Chempe. Adea if parliament aye. Any enyoma esi anim say President Mama Peso no. Me sure say numbers we a relief my yen. Me ka say numbers we a relief my yen, because the numbers no ekoye send ayo if parliament and ka President Mama bebre.
Yeah.
Ti nyame adomo a numbers na ba my yen no. Emuru so yenya 190 kura yepe.
Still.
Yepe.
But man who say more fight for other ones.
If you say enka democracy ye. Now so democracy the Ghana democracy be adwuma pa ne say ebe ma MPP fia bi.
No ma pe ba bi atena.
No ma pe ba bi atena, e ma mo fia. ɛno na ɛbɛboa ɛno nso na Ghana for the amaye no
enti
ɛyɛ pɛ bebree kura aka ho no.
But tell me, so now no Mushia Parliament now omu demeanor to say, omu body language to say.
In fact, power through sa a humble pa. Minim say MPP for bu ade sa.
Sir,
minim so mu ye humble sa. Enka pe woni ko say wo ha ni TV so ahuhu.
Ohuni ye.
Asa what the parliament na ochu woni hwe ba MPP bench no. Na 4 rules no. Unse parliament ya chichem 4. Nti ekwan de dam mako 4. Ya fa miensa ene ye de ba akwan mo.
Oh,
na omo hye baabi.
Oh,
na nipa ohun se yehu kura ye nkasa wo ho. Yehu se o colleague member of parliament. If they are any minister odwin so ye kese eche hu bia. Na nne o pe kwan kura kasa wo ho.
O trash ye kura be chia wo.
Yes. E kire wo say Ghana for the 2 million sha won sa. Hwe 2 million yi.
Hwe ho yi.
They are humbled. 2 million power no mulusu ye no. A humble omo the true colors of nipa na ye no omo ye adwuma no. Ya hu say fe de nipa na ye no omo te ho. First ne de no ma adwene say omo te soro ba bi na ye tifem.
I see.
And I don't say
was it that bad?
I don't say it say me spite mana me money. Me ankasa me feel no me feel the psychology. Me tena ba bi na me hwe omo din and me hu say ampa it was that bad. Sober reflection. Omo to ho din they look like people who are lost. Chamber na no omo to ho dada no. I say nyo omo na ti chamber ho no.
I see.
I saw omo ko ba bi omo ya ho.
Was it that bad then?
It was that bad.
Their behavior, their posture.
In fact, you know, on Namfo. But omo di to me ma omo no. Say ministers are. On be accord omo follow members of parliament with respect. Say ye di buo be ma ye nua mo e no omo wo ha. Oko pa de kura wonni bi. Na nso kwan be fa so be kasa onua ho no. Me pese me bobodi. Na it was that bad. At that time it was that bad.
Eno mo ankada, mo obi aso antida.
No kura ni say obi na eche. Ena wo ko ye na o cheche no ho kire o enti ne wo be ya
e de na abeka
wo be gi ache no ene hia sabi obi ba na ono wo che na wo de wo kosra se da bi e mpese be sra de obi ampese da bi o be sra de enti ne wo se ye ya ne se ye yire ye ho ne ye tumi no tumi ni so asesa we are not lording it but e kire wo se ene wontimi nkotina radio so enka se wonye me member of parliament wonye mfiri me party mu na wo pa kwan na wo ba me ho amimu a wontimi nkoka sa if you say to me no Ghana for na de share wonsa and now we ordinary MP and this kwan say e wo constituency ho a obeba minister bi ho ana.
Anyway, I'll come back. So Gridco for the statement about and quick one konkoti Gridco for omo a statement omo issue at the Abba. So Salima Aminu says we really need the remaining seats, and of course I know they are working on it. Okay, so we have Gridco statement, power supply outlook for the West African gas pipeline offshore. That from January 20th, February 16th. Okay, so Omobaba Juma. And let me just pick the first paragraph. WAPCO has sent notification of their plan to conduct mandatory maintenance on the offshore West African gas pipeline to carry out a purging, that is cleaning exercise, conduct inspection and replacement of subsea valves scheduled from January 20th to February 16th, 2025. This maintenance was originally scheduled for October 2024 but had to be rescheduled at the request of the Ministry of Energy. This report takes a look at the implication of the purging, that is the cleansing exercise, on generation capacity during the period, its overall impact on the security of supply and makes recommendations to minimize the impact. The report also takes a look at the power supply outlook for 2025. So they have put down strategy and assumptions for the WAGP cleaning exercise. A bullet pointer on my lane down. But Yenya Bakwa or Frank Autry, a Gridco. Am I a fair idea of what is exactly happening with
Good morning. So we came here because the West African Gas Pipeline Company informed about some planned maintenance activity that has to be done on the gas pipeline that runs from Nigeria and brings gas to Ghana. This, as they informed, is a critical maintenance after a certain number of hours and period of running to ensure the integrity of the pipeline. Now, this work requires that the pipeline, that the portion which sends gas to power plants in Tema will be shut down for the period. The period they need to do the maintenance is about 1 month. Now, because the gas that they supply to Tema plants in Tema is going to be shut down, it is needful that we get some liquid fuels for some of the plants in Tema to run so that we continue to have adequate supply even during the period of the pigging. What we came to inform the government is that yes, there are some liquid fuels, but it's not enough to cover for the period of the pigging. And so efforts have to be made to get enough volumes of the liquid fuel so that that critical maintenance can go on as planned. So this is what we came to inform the government. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. Good morning. So we came here because the West African Gas Pipeline Company informed about some planned maintenance activity that has to be done on the gas pipeline that runs from Nigeria and brings gas to Ghana. This, as they informed, is a critical maintenance.
After so anyambiano dumso asiaba besiaba na, and I think Felix should let people know that already we are in dumso dada.
Of course.
So this kind of questions anyway, but obviously Musa say Mama MPP deputy speaker. Why?
Mamenchiro mu kakra.
Yeah.
Your constitution no. Emre wo ho no say see first deputy speaker. Any second deputy speaker. Omo mienu entimi free party baako.
Ye first
deputy speaker. Any second deputy speaker. Omo mienu entimi free party baako.
Okay.
Eno nti ye wo party mienu ene wo ho ene wo independent maako enan. Na party mienu wo ho no ye NDC ne MPP. NDC afa first deputy speaker eyira ahiafo a. Second deputy speaker no ada say be free MPP mu and be free independent.
Ada nti free independent.
Catch no ni. Me nua me no nyina na betana station ha. Ene ye hwe say party no discipline ebe ya adwuma. Na nipa ye do omo call abato no. Omo mamba independent omo so omo ni be NDC be ya adwuma no. Me ni problem with that. Yeah. It's about numbers in politics.
Okay.
Na e wo say ye hwe president a ye be set to party we mu. Baby am gina ye. So be gina independent wo me ho. Na o win na party no be through parliament. Na party ni decide say independent candidate no ye be the speaker of parliament. E wo ha. Se me metifia e de na medwen. Me na me gina party na na mu. Na nipa na gina independent na mu. Number 2, ye the experience na ye adwuma parliament ho. So be a first time member of parliament, man kasa ontimi speaker. Now so no kremu no, it will take him some time to adapt. And unti all the nuances I wo ho na not just the NDC MPs, but party ni nyina e take decision say ye nyai the second deputy speaker akonwa no emomo.
But yes, you see two wrongs does not make right. But you know say obi to say Fred Blay CPP no a first timer from CPP. MPP before decided say omo de bemano without considering NDC. So why?
Yo. Ne ye ka say MPP boni omaye ena ye betu omo ka me je de senka ye muma yo.
No, but honorable, Sir, Moya Saswa, don't you think, sir, Tambiana, MPP for whom says Sabita fracture, Sabin Pacho, Manusus Mouse, where they go to get Sabita fracture, Ombebum Jimmy for. And anytime they will get the opportunity to punish you guys, they will punish you knowing that a Drew Muswa, you can't do it.
Meaning, say a very unpopular topic to defend. So I say, a very unpopular topic to defend.
Yeah.
But the BM and Obaham, the catcher will say, MPP no. MPP as a party no. Why no more no so? Eddie Yomunyoma. Omohe President Akufo-Addo so. No one dia Yomunyoma. When this is no. Why not this is so? Any idea Yoma. And the two of us cannot be the same. Who say opposition no? There be a catch them saying this in the MP and yepe. Yan kasa ye ba. And Yoma e was a ye no. Ye be ye. Accountability also ye demand via ye be demanded. But on this particular score, only a parliamentary human also. There are a lot of things involved.
No, we agree. But since MPP, I decided to say, omono mobeko buga. Like, omo person omo cheso omo abodam. Mo dam ni bi anse wo mo a ankyere wo mo a. Ebe den no mo say okay, next time say ensa cut to me a. Eni kwa say ye ni say because at least this year ye bia ma aye ya.
Sa decision no nyomo ne beteki. Sa decision no say next time you cut to me no e Ghana for need to me be more.
No, but obviously me no honorable even one kwan pokran woni mutim say we can run one party state.
Me gidi.
So definitely one day even MPP gumpa the elements.
Yes.
Party be emerging the elements will join. So Ghana for the same people now we are dealing with.
Yes, me gidi says Ghana for no enyoma ye no. Say eso Ghana for ania kai hu say enya Ghana for so nko even no Ghana for nko na to aba but amamuo won say da bia me no betena ha na ye ka say wo hwe freedom perception index a e wo ha wo hwe the way international agencies everything a ye ko akiri pa enyoma we nyina ka ho tolerance a ye wo ene nyoma enti we die minim say enye nipa bebre de and this is supported bebre enye de na no na ewie ye caucus meeting a
some more sound
ye wie caucus meeting a na ye nyanko ye ayinumpo e wo chamber ho a bebre tin say ye beja second deputy speaker mo no na enye omo de eye bebre ya na so amamuo no ya bai enye decision bia na be but trust the system, trust the leadership say we a decision so paper bebre.
You see the way MPP treaty more in parliament for the 8 years. Amagana for GD say you guys should treat them even worse so that next time omunya to me a ombe hu say yemfa to me enye rough.
Eno enye nuru ho. Eno nya nuru ho. Won say enyoma bia constitution na ka no. Yenim say constitution is black and white. Portions of constitution be black and white. Ebi ni say so we first appointed to send anu ne you afenyo mark and they call Supreme Court Supreme Court kama MPP say who defective free party me kojina independent e was say you free ho black and white. You don't need interpretation, but Supreme Court found a way to do the interpretation. Supreme Court interpretation, you know, na Ghana for homo, na Ghana for iti homo, na Ghana for homo. Enti sa portions no ebi wo ho when so clear in our minds, clear say the two candidates, the two speakers, deputy speakers cannot come from the same party. Enti we could have decided say you choose them from the same party. Then go Supreme Court for interpretation. But now I say MPP for year, you know, and no be so started.
But yeah, and I make no say.
Opa say any MPP be.
No, I'm out for GD say. You need to use the same process to punish them for them to understand that everybody can be stupid.
Okay, Mimi Bobie. Yeah, understanding of reset Ghana.
Yes.
I say, and they say, now Kufuor I say all the institutions of state. Was say Ghana. Was say any running democracy.
We agreed on that score of resetting institutions and those things. We agree, but when it comes to money, MPP for dealing, sir, that is where I'm out for a problem. Because me seriously, to be honest with you, say Ujamia, I would never be fair with anybody or linked to Akufo-Addo and MPP. Never. Because they don't believe in fairness. Only ya dia just say hano o sene near ya no Ansah no respect you. Yes, that is MPP ni. So one say MPP near ya ombu. Just say o sene near ya ubonso siawa obu pa. But who say ono ese near ya. But when you get the chance of any bia, now Jaina their channel. And body in the future. That is what everybody is talking about. I know we complaining, I don't know. And you
Martin, what can I say? There'll be ways of doing it. I can't be below you bet me a faswa and MPP for aye MPC and can't send me in Ceremonial. Nobody aye in Parliament. No, there are too many ways. But we don't say we a constitutional matter
anyway.
And intia me per se you best say constitution send your mama say no. And tis a brother mama can say let's reset Ghana. And your man or my say no ye be ye. I'm a Ghana for who not saying na democracy tiano. Ye per se a sister constitution, you know. President Mama can say at some point I will change the constitution.
Yeah.
Send a bear. Say be not president is a Akufo-Addo mpa.
All right, so I just got a text from a listener. Bobie, in fact, I was angry with the NDC for giving the second deputy speaker to MPP. But after I got an explanation from an NDC MP friend as to why they did so in the name of party discipline, I agreed with the party. We cannot reward indiscipline on the part of independent candidates who stood against the party and created so much hatred and ran up to the 2024 elections at Afram Plains, North and Wollensee. All right, okay, so these are some of the issues that I think it will be also
of course.
But on the issues of Dumso, Ansah na panel members never joining here, you know. And make panel members and say we have the next just 1 hour 30 minutes to go, and when the time comes I don't have any EBR than to close. But this Dumso issue, Gridco statement, and power producers and industry players share the president and today minimum say inside information then from Parliament. Tell us what is happening. Give us inside stuffs.
Yeah, Dumso is there already. Kwabena Dumso unim say even the runner to the election na na buy be can Dumso asem. And I Ghana for na kasa yeti ejamo no. Wa one crime. Wo kumasi wa kasa unim say Dumso ho. Na ne nwanwa pa ne say. When say ye constitution no, ya hihye ne say there will be no vacuum. Say a kwan eneba bia. Enunti so president be free so a ada say wa ban na obeto aso ana ban foforo na beto aso no. There are ways. Obeshe akwan. Me shock of today. Any enra. Any to realize say. Send na Greeko. Nipa na mo interview no all can say ombe president amani say. They will need more fuel because of maintenance or more no. They need more liquid to be able to power the plants. That this thing should have been the responsibility of the Akufo-Addo Abana Econo. Because
in October last year,
buying fuel and this is a come kola atwisika koto. You need time to procure. And I ask them, do some of the but trust President Mama. Oh, say no idea kunyana man no. We share the industry players to find the way forward because it's about all the industry players. Kai who say IPPC no so ye duomoka bebre. Ye duomoka in billions of dollars.
Yeah.
And no na dum so na ba no. Because omo na produce power no amayen. Yakoto na ya their distribution amayen crofo. And no omo so omo ntua omo ka no. Enti it's not about excuses but reality e wo ho. Enti me de me ka no afidie so ama Ghana fo nyina hu say edum so no ya beto. Now so President Mama send your fix it back no be fix it. Na yen kai hu say yenim say President Akufo-Addo no ye odada nipa. But he said the woman who said he was deceitful. If he say uja akonwa to ho ama obi abefa akonwa no ena me no ka say ye treasury num afena President Mama ekobisa say what is in the treasury. But another I was copy fuel. I was copy fuel to be able to manage the system. And to do so no dear ewo. Afei dear President Mama ba onya kwan kura ntwa ne ho. Emre bia na e ka kire almost they have kept the light on at what cost? Light na air run at what cost? With over $2 billion. The independent power producers in the car. Meanwhile, so
$2 billion.
Yes, in billions of dollars. Yes. Meanwhile, so your Esla.
See, I know more the collateral.
Meanwhile, President Mama Econo. Na Esla no ye tua kan nyina wie mana kofa this emergency power plant about solve dum so no enei edum so na sen asore ama ne ho so den na nka mo kompo mun siesie mo chie mo jani nyina to ho na obi a obaaye no onye hwee no on ye dum so no e be hia no enti ene the first day of government me pese Ghana fo nyina hu se dum so no na ye ka ho asem bebre no ye se da ponchire ni bewu ene be hu ne tenten ene dum so no wo ho e ka no gu ho enti the ways to solve it President Mama meeting on independent power producers any players are more energy sector no ahia no me gidi say benya good information afri ho
Mame Mahonto Kwaba is a broadcast journalist and a host for Amayosem, right? Yeah. Amayosem on Original TV. Honto Akwaba Akra afisia paso
afin kometien afisese na Ghana for ehunu emfasode a ewo so motoaba edema Mani Mahama
inshallah
na omoma NDC over 180 seats in parliament
83
so I'm say over 180 okay. 83 no cry no nya because you still have more seats to win
yeah
because very soon MPP for ni bewu
Ana Ashanti region crowd so ma kwaji injunction against some seats omuguso ye ho
because anho kire ene animguase ne koma ebeka omo MPC no dodo no an intimi survive this 4 years and omo dey rehobe jan to am yakoba by election and all those seats nyina so be sawa beka NDC for ho enti ye na Ghana for nyina ase na mensa ma won so official pa
amen
ana pe minam kwasa me bana mame aba because na ade madwuma hima meska na me aba ne atwuma ma so mu nyina adwuma mu de munko break bra ma break munko break nes we refi NDC what power so MPP for kan kwase asem bia ye nkan hwe ye ni abre ye buma ye hu ya no ma se Ghana aditro they say de nyina ye sha ase pe o kan ya ne yi wano o kan ya ne yi wano enti ye nko leave ye jina one de na nipa oni ni ti o ya kronfo o koda no abewi awo dabi and now de na enti ye jina mu 4 years ni jina mu aye twa kosi se na me bana meti o ne honorable I mean say honorable chiremu nse politics ni de ye no odam no enko ni de ye na mten na mpempi politics na ye ne odam no what the common sense to ho aya na emfa yes what the common sense to ho pa aya minya yanka meka to se me ne wonya adwen ene de mokoye se MPP meye deputy no me ne monya adwen na so ni tintini tewe nyina ne se bi obuoni ni die so ne de amamo ana mosumatu sa na mo ne tintimi nka se emrashi bedwafo ohani aduo wotwe eni akire ene party mpanyimfo including the national chairman including the president himself and omom ka bi omu nyina ne se bi omu nim nyansa no mutu sana mo no na emom nipa MPP ni said ye na Bobie kai no ye hu ne mobo na de bia meka political sense ye forgive obi offend you politically pay him back especially MPP pay them back the akofo be ye Rollins appointees Emma bi kwada afiase ewuye chachu di entina de chachu koto afiase yesi chachu e de GMPC fo sika akodua me no so anya say ono ani me o because we be kan a e go to a point e hu say ukofa Malaysia for de bom ka se ha no me fa me de free Ghana fo hu emfasode a na wo meso enti kofo kura bete kofo me se nyame ebetua kofo ka no
wo ye mamoya fo papa
nyame ebetua kofo ka nyame ebetua kofo ka no omae na Ghana fo bebre nim
oye nipa boni ni o
enti wo ka omso no ye panyin eno ayese enti akwese na obokufuo din no amoni din pa na wo ka ni su ni ne ban
wo ye kromfo
nyame ebetua kofo ka ne mai
onye
chachu hunu se baby economy ni ikono wiase nyina ekono abe aba be ye oil a sika kura wo musin gold we yetu no
of course
Singapore Malaysia mu nyina abe enti wo mu se GMPC for man
abedie
yes
nyame bo
so far so na when you present America no me pacho
oh no baba oh baba abaso
ni present America say GMPC mandate ni say omo na nhwehwe bebia fango wo na yentu omo call mandate no but chachu nyansani badwen ba odwen ko nkan dwen ko akiri hu say no abeso won faso ento the GMPC fosi kan bi koye invest edi ko dua me anka ye be harvest me no ya process me ye nya enwowom ye benya adwenwom ye benya se de na ka nsu faso bebre kofo say once enye GMPC for call mandate se omo be dua menti no ye di chachu koto afiase mfie num yedi chachu court first attempt chachu no defend no or any case no kofo sit da na kofo ni Ghana kofo sit da over my dead body oba e no call appoint another high court judge omo friend Harry Aban ede ne koka appeal court no e no mo safre case ni jail chachu kata 5 years e ko wi ase sa judge no osun na no osunisuo say ni worst mistake waye chachu kata or convict no because na nyina nia kofo na make sure say amfa chachuntum ina de chachuko to afiase chachu da afiase na na obi oye asthmatic patient na kuma ya de na asthma baye yede ne ba ya sabia na handcuff guninsa yede ne betu kolebu na handcuff edan nsa ebo bed mu chachuchi kata na ne nsa handcuff edan nsa abo bed mu chachuchi kata obi a well living the life asum Ghana nyina woni baby akọ this is how kofo treated chachuchi kata yade no mu yade no wo so o ma chachuchi kata pad na chachu se na nkameda hawu ena chachu reject ye ko si se NDC for ba ya chachu efri efiase kofo tu sa na mo kofo ba ye no e de no be ye sa emenu akofo government be invest huge amount of money e wo meduam Mekura senkin keso sisiko dem ma sosu kobresu bechem eye tachimentia eho na emeno omo next na wo bechem eho na emeno wo omo yese aban be ma osika kua ni wodi ehia so bekwa kopa asase aban be ma osika na de ado asase no na abena ma osidness no na abana ma wo eye adwumafo no ma ba bedua emeno e de ama no ma do ho ama mfie nu eninti no omo register kuafo mesi mekura sisiko MPP chama wo ha friend ajedu wo sa Pentecost elder wo de ne ba na otua no fo ano din e ka list no e de ne kraman ye friend mispa kraman ni di ka list ho e kokoji se sika no koje Mercedes e me ko wi ase akura na se including me papa wo no ade ne sika ne do afuo no e hyepam ye yemfa manemra no ya manemani bi ti me papa no ane tu ka ne ko bechem eno koto men no de buy no bedua no duase Pentecost elder no say MPP chairman no waje Mercedes over 5,000 be go awiam a wantimi anua ni nyina hye enti sa ema investment na chachu tikata ye no akofo ami achi ni tum no kofo so ba be ye mani bia adwe ni nyansa no woni bi enti no sa amena ntumi anyina enti nipa MPP ni ye hunu mabo Kwame Nkrumah underestimate MPP tradition UGCC. What happened? They killed him. Kwame Nkrumah jifa wudi ma Ghana MPP for two na bangu omo na nanum UGCC etu Kwame Nkrumah bangu twa na sufri Ghana se Kwame Nkrumah ntimi si Ghana empo na mu kura na mo pese de Kwame Nkrumah mu beba Ghana mpo ni aba be ye na yi wo Ghana ha sei. That is Kwame Nkrumah. The omdi Kwame Nkrumah Kwame Nkrumah books I would train now, Mushini na Kwame Nkrumah statue, Umubuni na Metisana Kasa Kufa the statue, a yet
by the close of a year Friday we are member
Kwame Nkrumah statue, Mubuno, Kwame Nkrumah Museum, a library almost say when the mere mention of Kwame Nkrumah name, cry Crawford because they were mentioning Kwame Nkrumah's name. CPP is a political party, or Moji CPP a Japanese Nababia Ministry of Information. And no more Sadani a CPP for headquarters are Kwame Nkrumah is here. Or Moji CPP for Japanese making sure say a political party called CPP will never survive. Indeed, CPP and Timena Nasu be missing it. And TMPP, yeah, and Reti and ask me, Wunya Kwanyanwa, Ukono Jamranwa. Don't just push him. Piano time and movie are. Kofa reloader. Na ekope abo se do begu concrete no de kafa abo no gu no so na ma wi abo me fa no so mani tintim anse was aka se concrete wo so se de be omu
omu ye nipa
pipi ne nya ne
omu ye nipa honorable omu ni ehumobro wi ase o se woni MPP ni ya de na order form a obe power chew o ye nyina Ghana fo wate enya hwe wate but ni team no ohun se o ye alien onya opportunity sorry ya obekum. That is MPP for you. But tina na me kan wasem say me de me Bobie Ansah me tie de me minim say me nya political power da e wo bi ase, but I can never be fair to an MPP person.
A mistake.
Ya ne de me ka say mo monye
ya we MPP ni favor cry na kopon be count
because o ye ne papa o ye MPP ni papa o show din onyawa no odu bone, and they don't feel say yeah nipa ba Ghana for ne ye nyina yet. No, they have never had that feeling in ewo mumu. So I'm na nya 183 me do nya mese nka mo be dwane. Oh honorable, and come to me in Ghana, there is no way MPP in nya 183. There is no way yam bet me Ghana. Anyway, so do so quick that you jump other issues so
of our winning. Debia na me kasa asem we fiti ase na list to nimi nyaadwo kra na nimi nyaadwo edu baby de na ase list to ya temase kakra ensusu ni enni kufu amamuo ene kufu ado amamuo ntemo dabi ensusu na ntem kra na Ghana fo na ya ere afi asem entia na ere afi ni amahodo akofo ne sabres na social media ni ho ene na MPP control traditional media no and information news in be information be one more ye ka e de share hwade kofo betna amamu so mampeni for 8 good years uninterrupted. Single spine pay policy kofo are implemented that ade be chiama kofo amamu no ekona wiye ana ode ne nsa sha ase na ode be share Professor Mercikon
30%.
Or start to 30%. Single span pay policy no Emma policy for an BG 250 Ghana cedis then. Or market to a shoot call 1,200, 1,500, 3,000. Sabre Kufo, as I say, economy no. I know they share Professor Mercikon. When him say what 2 amnama Professor Mercikon baya oba bedem. Professor Mercikon by one opportunity. He accepted the responsibility. We make sure say few months now single pay policy ni shase no. I realize na wo nyina no later otua ni nyina edema wo mo. Na wa seti bibia say Mers Mahama government embe faili. Na so Nyankopon da roma o man faili because I always tell Ghana for say untimi mfa MPP ni N22 NDC ho ebenim dia MPP for kuta fake certificate o man kusua de dodo no aye ni bi na wo school mu ene kra ni bi na wo school mu all my class ye presentation o nya bi ye assignment o nya bi ube hu no ana ye exams eno kwa ye ba be tro wi oba fa kira kwa kutuetuetu abrabo na say that is how MPP sit here. What the share Professor Mercikon, Professor Mahama redeemed themselves and make sure say single spy pay policy no ejina oye ni nyina Mahama Efra Bemu 2017. After all the difficulties Mahama buying a go through, I ended up in IMF from 2015 to 2018. Nina Mahama established a year economic buffers, sinking fund, stabilization fund, investment infrastructure investment fund, a year get fund crowd they say an NDC rolling time or Baba 2 year or the Nina or the Nina to her. Sika need them over $1.5 billion. Mahama Jai. Mahama after say energy sector or being inherited ye. Ako for doom so by ye. Your year any say what the Ghana Sika taxpayers money. And a demand so for Monfaka, Monconcoda, Akusumbu, Namo Mompaye. Utria Sika de Ghanaian Times and graphic. Every morning, more reporting, Monfakusumbu Damono, Insuno, level, Emetor, Nagana Funina, who said Dumso Nabano, and yet Meme Kufama Monimo and Yankopon and 3 more days, and no man soon tongue work Kusumbu Dam no more. They be a normal reporting. Because there's no enough generation capacity. Mahama fix say the generation capacity no a double no a to no. Mahama procure oil. Anke di begun fidie ya any binti a bedunum kaniano for 3 good months. And what ma Kufuado. Enti Kufuado ba bemu January, February, March. Na Mahama procure oil no dey see what their mano. Say, young from is there. You can Google and check what Muhammad did. Wo obaye generation capacity one for bianca. Common fuel la would be jackrano. Went to me and fenya. Amene. The entire and can be doing the because of fuel. Now, Ansah say no minim do my yentino. Abwa papuna tiasi wu. Muna tiasi wu. Yes, obi akwatena brochire, wakwatena UK for several years waba Ghana. Se paste na wontimi nto. Se ne seno na se bio akado wontimi ntwio. De bia be hu no ne se apro. Obetena o ka tire Ghana for say Mahama ba edum so because they knew what they have done. No my se bio mjimi o majimi ni say omu free say tetebre no. Enti Ghana fo nim. Enne social media daruma sa video ya boy Cape Coast state ya bobo le koye enye traditional media na publish you Ghana fo anomo stadium ho
social media
yedum no mutwae. We have all those records. And then upon all the investment Mahama Dija won in the energy sector, including $1 billion to gas processing plant. Akufo-Addo has left behind $2.5 billion a year debt. And we can go to the internet and then retrieve all the letters are independent power producers. Threatening letters to the extent say I got to a point sonon as Oglikrade almost shut it down plant. Everybody knows. Imagine say said you could force set a trap at the mills, almost set a trap at the ama a Mahama because they were campaigning so moto abama Mahama or the doom sobeba and the ordinary Ghanaian now who so doom saba oh yanka Mahama na did doom saba but omobwa with all these difficulties I be go through. Every Ghanaian should be rest assured say Mahama government know how to, they have done it and they will do it again. This problem will be resolved. Nemu Ghana for Momure Mfi Ghana Akufo-Addo